Okay, both of them are recording now. So.
Have you already
That's how I spent my weekend.
I appreciate it.
What?
Have you already cut up? He also built a filter for it, the 3D printer, because I got tired of yelling at him.
It's not as much a filter as just a fan that leads. I'm no
Directly
longer
to
big.
the outside, so the fumes don't sit in our apartment.
A fan vent that leads from the printer to the window.
In our very small apartment.
What color do you want, Alex?
Green, since we're in the swamp or a marsh, whatever you want to call it. Then I need Loch and the seahorsey. Thank you. This isn't entirely accurate, but
Close enough.
it's close. It's close enough. Mushu is right there. Oh gosh.
I would not like to finish that out by advice. Please ask me later.
Killing this bitch.
What is that?
Still have not yet made any more progress on these.
No, we share.
But
I brought it.
It's mine.
Trey, why is there two of you on the board? There was two of you in this picture. There's two of you for some reason.
Was my small version?
Yeah.
Stop. It's definitely been a minute.
that was cool, though. I didn't know you could grow.
He did.
You know he did.
The DM does all.
Okay, I will give you your catapult back now.
I don't have as much space, so you can use it for now. Unless I said it right here.
I got the other
You can use it over there. I'll just snag it if I really want.
slide those up there for you.
We're supposed to be level 7, right?
Correct.
Did we level up? No.
did not.
Nope.
Okay.
Hopefully after this session, if we're good.
Alright.
It's bad.
Trey, give me the down and dirty.
Hold on, I gotta pull it up.
Get down and dirty.
Be faster.
Yeah.
I'm slow, I'm sorry.
Waiting on you, big dog.
Really do.
I mean, I'm already set up and like ready to go. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm busy contemplating the meaning of life.
42.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Death and taxes.
No, those are the only things that are inevitable.
Oh no.
Found it. I got it.
Found it? Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
Gotta be in it.
Oh, I'm still at 9 hit points, aren't I? Probably.
Yeah, we're still at whatever we were when we ended.
Not that one. That's the laptop sheet.
Mushu's down.
Mushu's down. Is he?
Right?
No, I don't think
I
so.
said, I remember Mushu.
Wasn't he got smashed by a tree?
He did, but you gave him a healing potion
Yes.
at the very end. That
Right.
was
Would
like
I
the
have been
last-
over there then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in my picture, for some reason, you were over there by Ivanovna. I'm not sure
Yeah,
why.
I
right
think it's
before.
because I said I was going to move and I just didn't.
No. Right at the beginning, he said it right at the beginning of the wrap up. He said, "I'm going to say that you successfully gave Mushu the potion, and then we're going to stop there."
Yeah, it's no problem. You just over there.
Beautiful. I am down to 1 healing potion.
Wow.
Unless, no, I think I gave it to him.
Yeah, I'm down to 1 too because I gave 2 of them to Chalon. I kept the man up.
Get on the bottom.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Big
Also, can you? I hate to be a dick, but can you fix the name, the spelling of his name on the YouTube thing when you get a chance?
What's wrong with this name?
It's Tlon, not Talon.
I'm sending you a picture of the thing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just a weird way that it's spelled in fantasy speak.
I got it. Okay, not bad.
Yeah,
Look at me like
what's
that.
52 HP to 34 HP, and that's the only damage you took.
It's never good.
And then you should get a picture on your phone of
I didn't
everything
say
that I
that.
used.
Hold on. How much HP did I take?
You're down to 34. So
So
whatever
I
math
lost-
that is. 16? 18? Math? 18.
Well, you're expecting me to do math.
18.
Yeah.
You guys know how well that works for me.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
So you've used all but 1 ring
Yep.
of healing, of recharging? Okay.
You have 0 of your healing lights left. You've used a healing potion. I believe that should be all. Basically, me just using up your spell slots.
So just using 4. Somebody.
I used up my healing light.
No, you can turn it off. I'm ready
Sure.
to go. Yeah, I just need to get my lights back here.
If you guys can give me just another minute, I'd appreciate it.
I
Absolutely not.
also have to figure out how I'm going to punish you. I mean, reward you for the combat.
We
Did
open
you
the door into the hut and we all die.
Did you expect us to die?
I expect at least one of you to die from her like special ability, but you saved against that like 5 or 6 different times.
Let's act like it was
Lord,
only
yeah.
him. So all of your ire should go to him.
Oh,
Definitely nobody else saved from that. It was all Trey.
I don't think that's true.
It was definitely Loch's fault that I saved them all because she gave me a D4 and I rolled 3s and 4s on every save.
But once again, he's the only one that matters because he should be reliably failing his wisdom saves.
Hey, I was playing as half Loch that night, so I think that's where my luck came from. I just gotta play Loch from now on.
You were playing like a quarter Loch. You didn't do any of the roleplay.
Close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Half Loch.
Actually, no, that's the right amount. Oh my goodness. Let me ask.
Hey, Alex,
Yes,
would you mind passing a Dr. Pepper my way?
sure.
Sorry.
He does mine, so no, he's not going to.
You're really sassy tonight. What's going on with you? Did you just throw something at me?
No.
Did you just mind
Please
throwing
don't.
something at me?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was expecting that story.
Likely, thought I. So has anybody bought new dice since last week?
Of course not. I stopped by Dollar Tree with the intention of like seeing, I wonder if they've got any new dice. And they did not.
Oh,
That's tragic.
I have my eye on a set. I'm just trying to convince myself that I should purchase them.
I have a set that I plan on buying specifically for next campaign.
Yeah.
Because it's like steampunk themed.
Don't worry, Zach, I remember this time. You're now no longer alone.
You got cannon. Nice.
He did not remember this time.
She remembered for me.
And that is what true love looks like.
She does remembering. I do the printing.
Let's go with that, shall we?
Any markers?
They're in your box. Oh, Lord Almighty!
I'll try.
Jesus!
Oh yeah, your box. I'd rather there's something on my bag. Don't worry.
This is why you do not have nice things.
Yeah, this is a good actual reason.
It's just acrylic. It's not going to break.
You're just a critic.
You're right. I am just a piece of cheap plastic.
Self-esteem. Love it.
Oh.
Glad you could all join me today. And self-hatred.
It's kind of hard for something to plummet that was never there, you know?
Good
You can't
point.
plummet when you're already at rock bottom.
And shame on you for letting it get that high in the first place.
What were you thinking?
What were you?
Is
That's
that
the toilet.
is that a sink?
And it has a snake coming out of it.
There's a snake
There's a
involved.
Maybe it's
snake in
poisoned
my
apple.
toilet.
I think it's the oven.
Yeah, if there's apples in there, don't.
Ooh, there's a cauldron. We should see.
What it tastes like.
Cauldron?
Or it's a hot tub.
Well, yeah,
Or a kiddie pool. Maybe it's for the sheep. It's a little pool for the sheep. Yeah. Filled with Mountain Dew.
I think I'm gonna order more dice.
I think you need to.
Because I want more metal dice. 'Cause the reason I don't use these is I want my metal dice.
I
And there's
just,
nothing wrong with these dice.
You need to get the bag I sent you the link to so you have a pocket for each of your dice sets.
I mean, yes.
What is self-control? That just means you have to buy
The,
enough dice
the
to fill
problem
up each
is,
pocket.
do you see how much room I already take?
This is all the room my dice takes.
Yeah, but where am I going to put that? I have no room.
Right there where your dice are currently stacked.
I mean, I guess I'd have to get a small one.
There are no small ones. It's all one size.
Only Zool.
You could make yourself your own dice bag.
I've considered it.
They're so pretty. Just don't want
Oh,
the
the sharp
price.
edge. what's no?
Was
What's
89.
Holy fuck! What are those Gyms?
Ooh, sharp edge resin.
Superior.
Sharp edge resin. Are you no longer on sale? See, I should have bought them while they were on sale.
Probably.
Was that really the one? They're still on sale.
How can I forget to almost pull up my character sheet?
I have a question for you before we begin.
Go ahead.
So that she's doing set up here. So those arrows from episode 3, when we had the cabin ambush, they used those arrows that had vials on them. Can you kind of describe, like, is it just like, how big are the vials?
They weren't arrows. They were like throwing darts and knives, and like throwing stars. Just a mixture of those things. And what was the question?
So how big are the vials that are attached to them?
So they're probably about this big, and it's like it's just attached to where like a needle is kind of attached to, adjacent to the blade or the point or whatever it was thrown on.
And they're designed to, on impact, to inject whatever fluids into the vial.
Correct.
Okay.
Did you take some?
Yeah. I've had them this whole time.
Okay.
We need a short rest.
I misunderstood. I thought they were arrows.
That's okay. I mean, a dart, and arrow are almost the same thing. Just different means of how they're delivered.
Might be able to retrofit them into arrows.
What do you have to be proficient in order to use like those things? In order to use them well?
That's a great question. What kind of weapons are those?
Are those considered martial?
I think so. Are you proficient in martial weapons? Martial.
No.
I am.
Is Ivanovna?
Probably.
She's also a ranger, so if I am, she should be.
She's a fighter.
She's
not
a
a
fighter.
ranger.
Then she definitely is.
Okay.
Yes, they're martial weapons.
Interesting.
Those are very pretty. You have no self-control. We're trying to save priority. And
How much money have you spent this past 2 weeks?
I haven't spent any on dice. They've been on necessary things.
Dice bags.
No.
Resin.
I'm good with my one.
What I really like is when packages come in the mail. I'm like, Trey, what did you order now?
Hey, last thing I ordered was more resin.
And the spray bottles.
Those
I
are separate
forget
orders.
what you...
Those are before the new resin.
Okay, it might be odd. You know the last thing I ordered? Nothing.
Really, you've never ordered anything.
That sounds like
That sounds suspicious.
Were you looking at...
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Maybe
I
now,
guess.
before I order another pair of dice.
Yes,
So nice.
get started so she can get off her phone.
You whore.
That's fair.
How'd you know?
Please no whoring.
All right.
Exactly to
I'll do
elaborate.
whatever I want in my house, Elizabeth. I'll whore if I want to.
Well, too bad. I just told you no.
So, as the witch falls to pieces, you standing over her with your boomstick, you're all licking your wounds, and all you have in front of you is the witch's hut, these empty houses, and a bunch of dead scarecrows.
And the sheep people.
And the sheep.
You can't forget them.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna pick Mushu up and I'm
Should
gonna
I
walk
use
over to the
that
witch.
with my slots, right?
What?
Spell slots.
They're replenished, so all the ones you have both your spell slots and one ring.
Okay.
Thank you.
I didn't have to put you in the negative anywhere.
I'm going to go check on Talon. Make sure he's okay.
He
had a rough time that
He's
fight.
kind of sits down and props himself up with his katana, and he's just like, I just need a second to catch my breath.
You good?
Does anybody need healing?
Yes. And then I'm gonna take my quarterstaff and poke the witch's body.
Poke.
She's in like a half a dozen pieces, so you think she's probably done.
Okay, I want to look at the body now. Like I want to loot.
Yeah, just
I'm
go
really
for it.
angry.
I go for the torso. It's got the most stuff.
Make an investigation check,
I
please.
think she had some more cookies. I wonder what those are.
Ooh, is Bless still on us?
How long does Bless last again?
Probably like 10 rounds. Probably not.
Is it an hour? Is it 10 minutes? Is it a minute?
A minute.
A minute.
Yeah, no.
It's probably gone.
I would like to preface this with I am very, very injured. I got a 2.
You got blood covering your eyes.
She doesn't appear to have anything of notice other than her cane.
I'm gonna look over at you, Runan, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna whack you with my quarterstaff and be like,
Ow! Stop it!
Do you, she's in the way. I'm tired.
Walk through the window that I'm at. What do I see?
That
That is a window, right?
Yes. Immediately in front of you, you see a
Dragons.
potion brewing table. You see a table with a bunch of potions on it. You see a cauldron,
Love that.
a bookcase,
Love that.
and like a study desk.
Study desk.
Doesn't sleep.
Are any of these squares doors?
This is a door.
Okay.
Before he goes into it, I want to look at the door and see if there are any like traps or anything.
Make an investigation check, please.
Round 2. 6.
You shit at this.
Looks clear.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna shrug, and then I'm just gonna like pull Mushu into my lap and we're just gonna sit down for a second.
Who's hurt the worst?
Me. You want to disclaim that?
No. I'm at 18, you're at 9. Did Emyr ever get hit?
I took 6 damage, although I don't know where it came from. Oh, it was like the beginning where they attacked me
Oh,
through the
yeah.
window. That was the only time after that.
Oh, wow, that's been nice.
I was on the outskirts blowing people with the shotgun.
Talon uses lay on hands on you. You heal 20 hit points.
Thank you, hero of the swamp.
Must be nice.
Okay, door looks clear. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna move the body out of the way. Do I notice anything on the body as I move it?
Make an investigation check.
Oh boy.
I mean, like, I would help you, but I'm tired.
That would be an 18.
Okay. She appears to have a couple of vials of some sort on her, 3 vials. You find some gingerbread cookies in her back pocket,
Not sure I'll eat those.
and that's about it.
I see. What do these vials look like?
Make an Arcana check.
Like that. Tubular.
That'll be an 11.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's a 9. That'll be a 14.
They're poison potions.
Oh,
And she's got 3 of them.
sweet. We like poison. Favorite history of poison.
Checking out these.
And as you look at them, you notice that they're almost. It's hard if you didn't know what you were looking at. They almost look exactly like healing potions to you.
Ooh.
Like if you'd accidentally, like you'd rolled shittier.
Shit.
Oh boy.
We should give them.
So are
to the
these
guy
just
who believes in
potions
aliens.
of poison, or
What's that?
should I put these in as like the potion of poison item, or?
Yes. Yeah. That's exactly what they are.
What is his name?
Oh boy.
Pete.
Pistol Pete.
We should give them Pete
It's a little gift.
to mend defenses.
Her cane doesn't appear to be magic in any sort of way.
Oh, she whooped us with that clumsy cane. I'm embarrassed.
You would guess it's part of like her focus, but it would be useless in anybody else's
Makes
hands.
I want to kick the cane.
You
I'm
see,
sitting down, but I would like to like kick the cane out of Runan's hand. I'm pretty fucking pissed.
So, who has opened the door?
Actually, before you do that,
Before you do that, I'm over there looking at the man
Okay.
the man sheep.
They are kind of looking dazed. They've stopped making sheep noises,
Okay.
and they're kind of looking at each other, and they're in their underpants. And they look at you, and who the hell are you?
Yeah, likewise. You first.
Well, we're from Fatality,
Mm-hmm.
and there are 3 humans. We came here with a hunting party. I think it's hard to remember. They're not all there yet. But we came here with a party of like 30 men to take out the witch. And that's the last thing we remember.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
So-
it didn't seem to go very well for you guys, unfortunately. But we took care of her.
Appreciate
So
it.
the people are over there.
These are the man sheep. Well, no longer man sheep.
Can I
Okay.
walk over in that direction? I don't plan on interrupting your conversation. Can I just do a medicine check? And I want to see what their physical condition is.
Okay.
Don't mind our medic here. She's just checking you out. Make sure you guys are good.
Nice.
22.
They look somewhat malnourished, but they appear to be in like okay physical condition. It looks like they've been fed mostly just scraps and like the bare minimum to keep them alive for whatever she was using them for.
So do they look like they need any kind of treatment?
No.
Gotta do an insight check to make sure that they're sane, and if I let them out, nothing's gonna happen.
Check. Insight check.
Ten.
They look good to you.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna look up at you, Loch, and be like, open the door. Let them know. They look good.
And it's not a cage, it's a pen for like you would keep goats in.
Yeah. So
They
so they can't get out them.
they can get out, they just haven't like
Come
fully
to?
come around yet.
All right. Well then, just gonna reach over, unlatch the thing, open it up.
Yeah,
Just leave it closed.
and
That way
this
when they
kinda-
pump it, enough they'll be able to get out.
It is kind of like flips a little bit more switches in their brains. They're like, oh, thank you, and I'm sorry I didn't catch your name.
Emyr. This is Loch.
Okay.
Loch.
Just give us a second while we try to recover. We've been through something, obviously. We haven't fully comprehended what exactly is going on, other than we know that we came here to kill this horrible woman.
Or do you know how to get back? Because we're not going that way right
Yeah,
now.
it's north.
Yeah, north of here.
Yeah.
Do you need any, looks like you guys are pretty malnourished. You need any food or rations or anything for your trip up
If
there?
you find any clothing or food inside her hut, it'd be great if we could have that.
Okay.
So that way we don't freeze to death or starve to death on our way back.
I'll tell you what, you guys sit tight. We're gonna go check out the witch's hut.
Okay, great.
I'll meet with you guys before we leave. Are they still in the pen?
No, they're
We'll be back shortly.
I want to use thaumaturgy to open the door if it's unlocked.
Can you give me an opportunity to
Nope, I just open it. With thaumaturgy.
Aderyn, run!
Aderyn, make a dexterity save, please.
Fuck you!
He did it again. I'm so glad I went to check the pen. It's like, I don't think I want to be in here.
That's gonna be a 22, and dexterity saving throws, I don't take damage on if I succeed.
Okay. Alright, okay. You hear, as the door opens, like all the way, you hear like a clink from the top of, and a giant scythe comes down and then embeds onto like the ceiling of the porch. Like it would have done some serious damage had it hit you. You can see where she tied a rock to the other end of it, so it just gives some extra weight.
Wow.
I'm gonna take my dagger
What a
and I'm gonna
scythe.
throw it at Runan.
Good luck being my AC.
Yeah, where are you, Rudy?
It's not going to. That's a 13.
That does not work.
Do you at least scream, make some kind of noise?
What
Either
the
of you?
fuck?
No.
Okay, so now I can come around the corner and check out what's going on.
You yell at the thing. I just like grab Mushu and I like backflip and I'm like, fuck you.
You had it in the bag. It's fine.
What's going on?
Door is trapped.
As usual, you hear Ivanovna say, as usual, he didn't check before opening it.
That's why I backed away.
And then I'm gonna look at Loch and I'm gonna be like, he moved away. I was sitting on the ground. And I'm gonna glare at you again.
Did you have a stroke?
No, but I did pass out quite a few times. Probably like 4.
She's got one of them contusions, Mushu says.
I do indeed have one of those contusions. The tree gave me a contusion.
What is your HP? Is it still low? I know you've been healed.
I'm at 29. He's at
I'm
18.
at 18.
He could use more.
Would you like some extra healing?
I would love some extra healing.
I want to step over her corpse and walk inside. I want to check for any more traps as I pass through the threshold.
Well, on my way towards helping to check out the thing, I'm gonna touch you and heal you.
Are you Loch?
Yeah, I'm gonna touch you. You get no
Insight
choice.
check.
Oops, the group.
Or investigation, I'm sorry.
We can't do insight?
No, insight is for people.
The house was a person.
And you are no people.
The house was alive. It is a person
13.
or a thing.
You think that was the only you're pretty sure that's the only trap.
Okay, I'm gonna confidently walk in, and I want to kind of like just walk around the perimeter slowly and see if I can see any like weird things within the walls.
Well, there's definitely some weird stuff. You see hanging from the rafters, these like stick people. And there's like a good like dozen of them hanging from the ceiling, like where you not like at head level, but you got to reach like this to touch them. It's the hut's mostly made out of wood and straw, and again, you see like her study, and there's a book sitting there, and it looks like she was brewing something when you guys interrupted her. She's got this like greenish glowing goo inside her cauldron. Then you got a bookcase that has probably about 20 some books in it.
So-
I just had a glance.
20.
You're amazing.
And then this is a potion table with some potions on it.
Lots of math.
Oh, I'm well.
There's about 6 potions of some sorts. And then tucked underneath the potion table, you see a long box about this big that's like locked. And then here is the potion making table with like beakers and stuff that are empty.
Okay. Assuming I'm the only one in, I want to go over to the study area and like look at the book, which I'm assuming is going to be arcanic, and I'm just going to like grab a dagger and just kind of like gently poke it.
Because I was trying to walk into the door and I touched him as I passed. Can I walk in front of you, or are you going to try to stop me?
You can walk in front of me, then I'll follow you behind. I follow right behind you. Let's go, Emyr. Let's
I don't
move.
like people touching arcane things without letting me check them first.
So,
It's never a good idea.
so this book that you're looking at, the cover is sort of twined with some sort of metal, like it's twined shut. It's almost kind of looks like barbed wire to you, and the cover has like this rigid, fleshy look to it, and it kind of stinks. Like you can smell it as you get closer to it.
Just gonna like. I'm literally just gonna sit with my dagger in the air and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Log." This smells
Do you
weird.
touch it? Did you say you were going to touch it?
Yeah, I'm gonna touch it.
with your dagger.
When you touch
With
it with
my
the
dagger.
a pair of eyes just open up in the middle of the book and stare at you.
Okay, well, I'm walking over towards her, so do I immediately see the eyes?
Yes.
I'm now engaged in a staring contest for anyone that's interested.
Okay, yeah, don't look away from it. Do not look away from it. I'm
No.
going to detect magic.
Okay.
Where the hell is it? There it is, detect magic. So, I'm assuming it's magical. Is it?
That's a safe assumption, yes.
Okay, and what type of magic is it?
Necromancy.
Cool. Can I vibe check it with the understanding that I've already detected magic and see...
Sure.
Or
Can I
see if
assist?
maybe I know what it is?
Can I help since I poked it?
Use an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Can I like vibe check to see if I feel like it's gonna try and hurt me now that I'm engaged in a staring contest?
19.
It looks living.
It's some sort of ritualistic book. I mean, you can't really know without opening it, but you know that like flesh-bound books are never good. Like that's always like dark, evil magic. And you think the fact that it's twined and bound shut by another evil entity says something about what's probably inside of it.
Okay. Do I get the sense that if she disengages with the book, anything is going to happen to her?
No, you think as long as nobody picks it up, it'll be fine. And nobody opens it or anything. If it's just left alone, it'll just be this weird thing in the room.
Okay, so her arm is stretched out, and I kind of like reach across, and I'm just like,
I am gonna resist it because I do want to vibe check it.
yeah, well, don't.
I'm not gonna touch it. I just want to vibe check.
Make a perception check.
Don't.
You're in imminent death.
21.
Okay. As she starts to pull you away, the desk shakes, and one of the drawers, like near the bottom, kind of slightly kicks open, and you see like a pulsing lime green light coming from the drawer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look down and I'm gonna be like, this is why we let people decide when they pull their arm away. You want to check that out now? And then I'm gonna slowly pull my arm out.
Well, I already vibe checked it, okay?
Not the door.
No.
Yeah, and then I want
Okay, so then detect magic on the drawer, followed up by an arcana check.
Okay. You detect some fey magic coming from the drawer.
Is it the gym? Is it the winery's gym?
I like it. Okay, so... 23 with a nat 20. Do I know anything about it as I'm looking in the drawer at the thing? Do I recognize what
Are
it
you
is?
gonna open it up? Okay.
if she doesn't, I will.
You see in a little cage, Pixie looking at you, and you see like little bags around her cage. Like you can't see inside the bags, but she's just kind of looking at you. She's like this lime green creature with butterfly wings, and she's got these like big, round, black eyes.
I'm going to speak to her in Sylvan. That should be, hopefully, the language she speaks. And I'm going to say, are you well?
Dang, I don't actually know that language.
Huh?
I'm sad I don't actually know that language.
I do.
Of like the 8 I know.
I took Sylvan specifically because my mother would have spoken Sylvan.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Tasca.
Loch. And I point to myself.
What?
Loch. Tasca?
Tasca.
Tasca well?
Crash. Tasca, crash.
You fell. Are you hurt? Hurt?
Tasca, crash.
Crash. So she cried. She's hurt. Okay, so can I do a medicine check before I let her out? Okay.
Sure.
I'm a medicine check. I want to know if she needs any medical assistance.
Insight check. Why is she in the cage?
If yeah,
Medicine first. I'm not letting her out of the cage yet.
I was gonna say if Loch tries to let her out of the cage, I'm gonna pull her. I'm gonna stop her, and I'm gonna insight check.
I know better than that.
Do you?
Does
Fairies.
What's your roll?
People are distracting me. 19.
Okay. She looks well fed. Like she looks like the witch has taken good care of her, other than stuffing her in a drawer. You get the sense that she's been here a while, though.
Okay. Then I'm going to insight check. Should I insight or vibe check? Because I want to know if it seems like she's any danger to me. Hopefully she shouldn't be, but...
I also want a vibe check.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Vibe would be perception.
Insight.
17. So 20. 30?
Okay, you think she's more scared of you than you're scared of her.
Okay.
She's like all wild animals.
I am not going to pull her from the cage yet, but I am going to pick up the cage just to see how she reacts. I'm not going to put her up on the desk at all because I don't want her next to the book.
Okay. She kind of like steadies herself with the bars as you pick up the cage, and she says, "Loch Fernando Tetesca."
Okay, so I have a question for you.
Okay.
These words that I'm hearing, does it sound like she's trying to speak Sylvan? Or does it sound like she's not speaking Sylvan?
How knowledgeable is your character on the Feywild type thing?
She would be really fairly...
Make a history check with advantage.
Okay. Because she would have gone a lot with her mother. 17.
Okay. It's a language that you thought you'd heard was dead. It's a podling language. It's very simple. It's like 20, there's maybe 20 words in the vocabulary, and most words will mean like multiple things.
Okay.
And it's hard for you to like recall what words mean what, but you know that most of their language comes from inflection mostly rather than like what the words mean.
Okay.
So just trying to like get her tone is more important than what the words are themselves.
Ooh. Okay, so then while I'm talking to her, I guess I'm going to be doing lots of perception checks to get tone. Because I'm struggling with it in person.
What are you doing?
Is that the table you said the chest was under?
No, it's under
this one.
This was a...
It's a potion making table.
It's a lab.
What's
bench.
on the table?
Just a bunch of flasks and beakers. They're all empty. They look well used, like they're kind of like fogged over on the glass, but nothing nefarious.
I see.
She's not clean her glassware well.
Well, all she has is river water.
This is true.
And gingerbread men.
Nothing under that table.
Nothing under it, no drawers or anything.
Nope.
You can
No,
poke it and
no
see what
secret
happens.
things.
Make an insight check.
Oh boy.
And this is what you have. Sometimes you just have to poke
Wait,
shit,
is this the
man.
thing I have advantage on? Advantage on one of these. Yes. Hiya. Ooh, that's going to be a 23.
Okay, you could have almost missed it, but there's a bag about this big underneath the table.
Does the bag look sketchy?
Looks
Is it
round.
moving at all?
No, it's not moving.
Do you want me to come poke it?
No. Is it like tied closed or...
It's tied closed.
I'm going to pick up the table and slowly untie it.
Okay.
Make sure it's not going to explode on me.
You
as I do
open it
so.
and there's like a slight glow coming out of it, and as you look inside, there's like thousands upon thousands of crystal shards inside.
She broke the crystal.
Do these crystal shards resemble the crystal from the winery?
2 shards.
You think so? Like
Oh, no.
it looks almost identical, but it's hard to tell exactly because it's in a bunch of pieces. But it looks pretty close. You don't get the sense that it would have the same effect at its current condition.
That's tragic.
And it would probably be beyond your expertise to repair.
I'd expect so. So I'm going to pocket it to eventually take to the winery.
What are you doing?
Standing in front of this table here and depending how tall it is, depending on what's on top of it or underneath it.
Well, underneath it is a case about this big, and you can see what's on top of it. Like you stand on your tippy toes, and I would say she's got chairs and stools that you want to stand on or whatever.
Let's look at the top first. I wanted to see what's in these bottles.
Okay, make an Arcana check for me.
Damn it. 11.
Okay.
Better than
You find 5 regular healing potions and 1 supreme healing potion.
No, I didn't. I don't believe that at all. It's like, nope. Okay. Does Emyr believe it? So that's what Emyr believes?
Yes.
God damn it.
You're pretty sure.
Woo! Look at that! That's our lucky day.
Yeah, these potions, they're pink, bright pink, and especially the The Supreme Potion, which is bigger in size because it's a more powerful potion, has like these really like fabulous looking bubbles floating inside it that are like pulsing with life.
And Emyr has no doubt.
Correct.
Okay, just make sure. That's
Thank
what I'm gonna
God
add.
you're not hurt.
I have OC. I have doubts. But Emyr, you know, he's like, all right. Well, that's good news. We found some. I got some healing potions over here.
You
And
do?
I'm gonna go under and
From here,
look at the chest. Yeah, right
I
there.
thought one of the potions of poison. Do they look like this?
Do they? Do the potions of poison look?
His look brighter. Like they're more like actual healing potions.
Yes.
Make an Arcana check.
So you guys
Let's
can
say
come
I
take
have
a look.
doubts that I found potions of poison that look almost identical to healing
Yeah,
ones.
well, I'm checking this chest down here. Take a look at it.
That's going to be I believe, another 14. Yes, 14.
You confirm. You're pretty sure that the regular healing potions are legit, and that the Supreme healing potion is also legit.
All right.
It looks legit to me.
That's what I said. What about this chest?
Emyr's like,
Right.
All
Bitch, yeah, I know.
It's,
I know.
It's about again like that, and it's got a lock on the front of it.
I'm immediately stepping away.
it's a lock.
And
It's like a little
well,
padlock.
Rooney Bear, you want to help me drag it out? God damn, where'd you go?
I ain't exploding today.
I'm trying to drag it out, and Crunk's also helping me. Can I roll a strength check with advantage, or are you going to kill me?
No, I'm not going to kill you.
Not yet.
Does that roll by death?
No, this is for the Pixie.
Oh, okay.
It's not that heavy. I mean, you can pull it with your body weight.
Okay.
You can pull it out.
All right.
So
So
long as you
I'm
don't
kind of
pull it
just
over.
pulling it out enough
But
to get a good look
it's
at it.
longer than you are.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Oh, didn't explode on you.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm halfway there. Because I haven't opened it yet.
you tried to pick it.
Let me
Or break it.
Check for tracks.
give me
Aderyn
a
almost got her head chopped
second.
off.
Jesus.
You're not trying to be quiet, are you?
No.
You're gonna see me turn around and glare at you and be like, I'm sorry, who opened the fucking door?
It just magically swung open.
Right.
Okay.
That's not
So
wrong.
I can unlock it by using acid splash and just
Melting
dissolving
block,
it from a distance,
possibly.
if you wanted me to.
But then you risk damaging stuff inside.
Okay.
Well, just the lock. I'm just going to splash the lock so it just disintegrates the lock.
Just move it outside. I say while listening to your
Have you
conversation.
tried to-
I'm getting bored looking
Have you
at
tried
Pixie.
just investigating it to see if it's even
I
trapped?
have a small attention span when I'm hurt.
No.
He is not.
Let's start with that before we go to just
Make an
destroying the
investigation check,
lock.
please.
No, just do it. Just
Don't
poke the
destroy the
fish.
lock.
This is why I didn't do that. That would be a fucking 8. So
Um,
I'm going to do it anyway. So why do you think I
It
didn't do
looks
it?
fine to you.
Yeah, it looks great. All right, acid splash.
Okay.
Unlock.
Make a sleight of hand check.
You would not have time to do that in between his perception check.
At the time I see him casting, I do. It's not a snap of fingers.
8.
Okay. You splash it with acid, and the lock like ignites with some electricity, but it opens up.
Okay.
Okay. Inside it is some sort of staff.
One of you magic believers, get over here and take a look at this thing.
He says that. Can I walk over there while I very gently carry the pixie
I can hold her
in the
if you want.
cage? Okay.
If
Gently.
you're busy, I can also detect magic.
Yeah, but he's.
And I haven't used any spell slots.
Yeah,
Detect
detect
magic.
magic doesn't.
Oh, you can do it at
cast
will.
spell. Yeah, it's at will.
It's fair. It's fair.
I'm now holding the pixie for notice. I'm just making eye contact with her and being like,
Tuska?
I'll go back and talk to her
Aderyn.
in a minute.
I'm gonna try and start a conversation with her.
Fernando?
Fernando, I'm gonna like pull out a piece of my ration and give it to her.
She takes a rumbles and eats it.
Rumbles. And then I'm gonna like lean my head over to Mushu and be like, Mushu, do you know what she's saying?
I think she's hungry.
I'm gonna hear you guys talking. Turn around and say, "Well, Fernando was the name of my gardener growing up. Maybe she's related."
You had a gardener?
Pixie, I
Well,
guess. And I'm gonna be like,
My
"Snap."
was famous.
Stands about this tall. It's got a blue gem at the top of it, and like the wood kind of like wraps around the blue gem, but I mean leaves it revealed. The only thing strange about it is it's got a crack that kind of snakes around its entire body, and there's like a glowing red feature to it.
That's what that idea.
Okay, can I do an Arcana check?
Please do.
Dirty 20.
It's a staff of healing.
Yes!
I feel like there's a butt coming.
But
Every time you use it, I want you to roll d20 and tell me the result.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Fucking that one, it explodes.
and you die.
That's quite possible.
And it's got 5 charges.
okay. Is it like the normal staff of healing and they recharge at dawn or no?
Correct.
With my dice.
Yeah, whatever the thing says. The only thing that's different about it than whatever it says on the thing is that I'm going to have you roll a d20 anytime you use it.
What was it?
A 4.
I'm looking at this bookshelf.
Okay.
Anything pop out of me that doesn't look like flesh skin because I'm kind of...
Then I'm gonna go back to the.
Were you
fairy
aware of that?
fairy.
Make an investigation check.
I am definitely aware of that. I'm obsessed with books. That's a little better. 13.
Okay. Lots of books. There's one, like, at your eye level, where you see, like, the books out in front of you. There's a group of books that are kind of like this, and you can see where one has been pulled out recently. Like, you can see where, like, there's some interruption in the dust.
Oh, books, okay.
But it's a lot of cooking books, a lot of, like, spell books, stuff that's a little bit beyond you, mostly witchcraft. Some of the contents of the books kind of make you uncomfortable, but you're real curious about what used to be there. You also find... Hold on. I'm going to give this to you in private, actually. You find... But I will tell you this in front of everybody else. You find a stone of good luck.
Ooh.
Like tucked on top of one of the books, like a knick-knack or whatever.
Okay.
Is this all on the same shelf?
Big shelf.
I was gonna say, because otherwise, when he was looking at it, I was gonna go over and give him a lift while talking to the Pixie. Just like seeing that you're
Again,
looking at
I would say that you find like a stool or something you can stand on.
I've gotten used to this. Let's get a stool over here.
Be like, okay. Fernando?
I got it.
Yeah, I'm kind of like hugging the staff. I've not told you guys what it is yet. I'm just hugging it, and I walk back over to you and the Pixie.
Oh, the Pixie and I are just having a jolly good time saying like 4 and 5 words back to each other.
So what's cooking?
Why don't you taste it and see?
I choose life.
Make a
Six like
nature
that,
check.
that's
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Is that
Oh.
an actual item? The stone
No,
of luck?
no.
Yeah, yes it is.
That'll be a 12.
Oh, that's so sad.
It smells like rotten soup.
Ew. I think it's gone sour.
Trey. I can't even hear it. Hold on. Oh, come on. Stop that. That's not what I told you to do.
Oh boy!
As soon as she said that, I was like, nope, that's my new text tone.
Phenomenal.
And it's great because it always seems to happen at like the perfect moment.
Alright, good deal.
Sorry. Distracted.
Is there a spoon in the cauldron?
There's a ladle, a really long ladle.
I want to take a ladle and dump it on the witch's head.
Okay.
See what happens.
It's steaming like in the ladle as you hold it, and as you pour it over her, you just see the flesh on the bone start to just dissolve away.
Ah! Hey guys, it's acidic.
Lovely.
The witch doesn't have a face anymore.
Who's holding the pixie?
Me.
She is. I
Yes.
walked back over.
She kind of catches a glance of you doing this to the witch, and she points at the witch. Crash. Jinteska. Crash Jinteska.
Did she crash you?
Anaconda. Anaconda.
Anaconda. And then I'm gonna change my inflection and go, Anaconda?
She looks confused.
I'm gonna turn her around and I'm gonna point at the cauldron and be like, bad? Crash?
Crash.
Bad.
Okay, I'm gonna look at you and I think I'm gonna say, I'm gonna take her out of the house, but I'm gonna leave her in the cage.
Tesca.
Well, I was planning to
Tesco
come
zip.
collect.
Tesca zip.
Tesco zip. So we're gonna walk outside while I'm chanting, Tesco zip. Tesco zip.
She goes, crash.
I'm just gonna follow where she goes and I'm gonna go in every
Make a
following
perception
them.
check.
It's gonna be a nat 20 plus 5. 25.
Okay,
You see-
a giant shadow come over this building, and feed me. A giant chicken comes out, and you, Ivanovna, would go, "What the fuck?" And it looks at her and says, "Feed me," and it's going to attack.
It's going to attack!
And then, I was following her out.
I'm gonna hand you the pixie.
Oh, yeah, well, but I need someone to move me because I followed her out. Because this is gonna.
Kieran's been waiting for this moment.
Can I like do like a head turn around and be like, "Where's your Chester?"
You talking to me about my cock?
Yes.
Asking where my cock is? No, he ran away. Why? Why do you ask?
It's fucking huge.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You come out and you see Chester, who has grown to about 10 feet tall.
It's Mama, Chester. It's Mama.
Mama, feed me.
We'll get you something to eat. No need to get rash.
No, he's got a crazy look in his eye. You think he probably figured out you tried to feed him to the witch.
What? He's that smart. He can problem solve that much, huh? Okay.
There, roll initiative, please.
I'm still inside. This is for Kieran.
That's awkward. And you said to roll initiative.
Yes, against my cock. My giant.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I am ready. Go ahead and lock.
22.
Emyr,
20.
Aderyn,
17.
Ruin.
7.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Did you look at the Biddy? Have you seen that Biddy?
I'm the one that made it.
You're the one that made it?
Today he texted me about it while I was working. I was like, that's incredible.
That is awesome. I was like, that is like too perfect. Where the hell did you find that?
I printed it and painted it.
Because he texted me, asked me, like, so is Chester a chicken or is he, what was the other thing?
A cockatrice.
A cockatrice? And I was like, yeah, he's kind of a modified cockatrice.
Your context, cockatrice is a mix between a bat, a snake, and a chicken.
God damn. So, Chester down.
Chester, no. Don't do it.
Strong?
That is Strahd.
Sorry.
Strahd's here.
Sorry.
Chester was all his idea. So you found my chicken.
You found my new wife.
Right? That was the Abbott's project. That was the Abbott's project. It wasn't actually a
Loch, you are first.
Be gentle with me.
Do you want the pixie?
He's just hungies. He's just hungry, guys. Give him some rations. If we all together just feed him all of our rations.
Oh, you guys are going to feed him all right.
I hear he likes moose shoes.
I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
Over there, because it's not been moving.
I just wanted to check. Because it's looking tasty.
Moose shoe's good.
A nice little soup.
Oh, we could feed him
21 to hit.
That does it. His AC is 13.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 more. Are these all the right ones?
35.
Yeah, those are all D10s. 12, 13, 14, 21, 38. A 38 necrotic damage.
Holy fuck.
And he's dead.
He's not dead, but he just like roasts all the feathers off his body.
Bonus action.
I just realized we're...
I'm casting Shield of Faith on you,
On who?
Aderyn. So Shimmering Field appears around you, and you are granted a +2 bonus to your AC for the duration.
Yes.
Just to
For
clarify,
up to 10 minutes.
this is Chester, this is Talon.
Okay.
Talon?
Is that the end of your turn? Yes, he did.
That's the end of my turn. My seahorse is next.
Okay.
Seahorse is gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh, yeah. Again, I can't see the other side.
It just makes it easier to see allies. And
I wish we had a thing for my seahorse just so that we wouldn't forget my seahorse.
I mean, it goes with your turn.
I know.
There's also
But
a seahorse
we
on
forget.
your initiative thing that I can see.
Hold on. Did I have... Yeah.
I love this so much.
So, both of my beams are gonna hit.
Oh, he dies.
Don't even have to add my 2 hit bonus. So then...
No, that's when Chester gets an extra 0 to his hit points. I get the feeling that Alex wants a TPK.
by cock. Death by cock.
22 damage.
Rampage.
Describe your fatality.
Chester, no!
You have a shit ton of damage. You spell usually do that much damage, or are you just like, I'm gonna fucking try to kill this thing?
Well, I use necrotic damage, the inflict wounds, which I don't normally use, but I cast it as a level 3 spell, so it does 3 plus 2 extra d10s damage.
I mean, he had 51 health, so how do you take him out?
So my seahorse is gonna shoot 2 beams of light from its mouth, and just as it hits the giant chicken, I want him to just kind of like dissolve from the outside and like flesh like flying out in the air.
Could have been a good meal.
There's nothing really there anymore.
the smoke clears and it's just 2 chicken legs.
I am sorry.
Don't be.
I did not expect
he's
that.
in a
I
better
even
place
went and
now.
I gave her.
You shut it to your
Plus
you
2
see
to your AC.
Chester. You hear Ivana say, "Thank God."
They grow.
She was like right next to him.
They grow up so fast.
All right.
Correct.
Loch declares, I'm not eating those things.
There's nothing left to eat.
You said there's 2 giant chicken legs left.
Well, it's Well,
Sitting by a
People eat
Valerie
'em.
and Slaga's house. The house that's supposed to be on chicken feet. Can we put the house in the chicken feet?
Is it on a floorboard instead of one door?
all right. So now that's said and done.
I just spent the entire time looking for like hidden passages and
you
hidden
hear
stuff.
and you're and now that's it.
Y'all good?
Chester's dead. 10-foot Chester is dead.
You say 10 feet!
Yeah, he got pretty big.
God damn. Anyways, is there anything like behind the bookcases, under the floorboards, behind any windows or picture frames?
Make an investigation check.
Also, the Pixie was asking me to go outside, and she was saying something about Chester.
That's going to be a
Zip.
19.
And she said,
Is it? Yeah. So now, after he's done, I want to circle back to that.
What's that?
A 19.
Okay, let me
Looking for
get
secrets.
back to my notes.
I want secrets.
Hey, that was quick.
I didn't think it'd be like a problem because it's only a challenge 2 rating, but I was like, God damn.
I'm sorry.
But no, it's alright. Don't
That was fun,
apologize.
though. I just, like,
I mean, he
blasted him.
rolled a 7 on his initiative, so he almost was going dead last.
I didn't mean to take it from everyone.
It's okay.
I was just gonna run up and try to feed him. I was gonna try to be mama. Like you
I was
remember me?
done with him.
Jordan was going to eat his face off.
He wasn't your child.
He was not.
Never give him
I
a
told
child.
you that if he pulled us something like that again, I wasn't going to save him.
You find a bag with 500 diamonds in it.
Emyr, you're in the room, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm right there. I'm at the cauldron.
Make a perception check.
Are you gonna fucking keep those from us?
Like he has the entire campaign.
Yeah.
17.
Okay,
Can I make a sleight of
you
hand?
hear him go.
That's fair.
Did I hear the cheese? Like the
Yeah, you hear
stuff?
what sounds like diamonds shifting around.
I'm gonna give you a wink.
Save
and then
it for our room.
I want to try to scoop some of this stuff out into a couple empty vials that I have.
Make a sleight of hand check, please.
Did you really just get 500 fucking bags?
Okay.
That sucks. 9.
Make a dexterity save.
15.
Okay. As you pull up a stool to get in there, it starts to tip, and you jump out of the way. You take 3 acid damage, but it spills all over the floor and ruins her wooden floor,
Now we can put the feet in!
Which way did it spill?
towards the door.
This one?
Yeah.
Can we still get through to the door without stepping in it?
Yeah, I think as long as you have shoes on, you're probably fine.
There's nothing I can salvage from it?
No,
Okay.
no.
Damn it.
It was a good try though.
I want to
Ooh.
talk to Pixie.
Before we go anywhere else with the Pixie, I want to go back to the cabinet because I got distracted and I wanted to. Because you said there were other things in the drawer with the Pixie.
Yes.
Little bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I go back and check out those bags?
Sure.
I'm already there. I'm trying to look at that book.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Okay. What do you find 2 separate bags? What do you do with them?
Very carefully. I'm afraid of everything in this place, okay? Especially considering she's got that horrible thing in the room. I'm going to very carefully, peek into the bags.
Okay. You hear what sounds like almost like glass shaking inside. You open it, and you would guess there's probably about 20 diamonds in each of these bags.
How many bags did I find?
2.
So I find a total of 40 diamonds.
Yeah.
I'm assuming these aren't the 5,000 gold's worth diamonds that are in the D&D Beyond.
No.
That's what I figured.
You want to try to guess what they're worth?
I mean, I'd like to.
Can
Okay.
we both?
Both the.
Are you doing it together, or are you just both doing it?
Oh,
Well, I mean, you guys are kind of separate. You're not
Yeah.
working together.
Emyr is the only one who knows that Ronan found
I'm
something.
appearing to look at the bookshelf.
It's a good bookshelf over there.
Make a, I guess, history check.
Oh boy, my history is just fantastic. Hey, it's not bad. 15.
Okay.
The same.
You would guess they're worth about 10 platinum each.
Each of these diamonds is worth 10 platinum.
Yep. She was keeping them for something.
You okay over there, Runa Bear? I'm like choking.
I think we're both making this.
Sorry, it's just the fumes from that cauldron.
40 freaking diamonds.
Can I roll anything on this book to see if I know anything about it?
Which book? The one on
With
the
the
desk?
eyeball? Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Make an Arcana check.
And roll a
I'm
different
aware.
range.
I'm aware.
Are you really gonna keep all to yourself?
21.
What do you want to know?
There's no need to figure everyone out right now.
So,
There's no need to flood the economy.
The possible
Just have everything
contents.
to
So
inflate.
but the
You're
contents
gonna keep
would
everything
more than
yourself.
likely be
No.
used for.
It's
For sure.
probably a book of summoning for some sorts. Like, you could summon something real nasty with this book, you think. If
hire
you
a town
knew what you were
to
doing.
evolve.
And it would probably be even worse if you didn't know what you were doing. Like, you were to open it up and be inexperienced.
You can only add 10 at a time.
Oh, you just made a
I just did a
custom
custom item.
But
and
it's
set my
like,
price.
like inch of
Oh,
your
here.
body tells you like not to touch it.
Yeah,
Like,
I got
it's
I said a bag of
it's
500.
unpleasant
and
looking,
edited the price
and
to
you don't like the way it's
50,000
looking at you.
Because he had found 500 diamonds.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just want to destroy it. But, okay, so who took the healing potions? I didn't. I just left them up there.
Oh, you just left on the table?
Yeah.
I thought you grabbed them.
Oh, then I mean, I followed you right behind, so I guess I'll take them.
Okay, it's 5 healing
What?
potions and 1 supreme.
How many gold is you said 10 platinum or a platinum each?
10 platinum.
10 platinum per a diamond.
And
So it's awesome.
1 platinum is
So
worth
100 gold.
Yeah.
So you got...
You said a supreme, 1 supreme and 5 regular.
While they're doing this, did the pixie look upset at the death of Chester?
No.
Okay. Is she still wanting to go someplace?
She wants out of the cage, like she keeps going like this.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm gonna go over to Talon and ask him if he's ever seen anything like this pixie.
It's a interesting looking creature. I would guess from the Feywilds, but I've never been. I couldn't tell you. It looks like a pixie to me. Possibly
So hold on.
fairy.
The gems are worth 10 platinum apiece.
If you found 20, that's going to be 200 platinum.
She
each
found
worth-
40.
You found 40, so that's going to be 400 platinum.
So it's
That's
4,000
4,000.
gold.
4,000 gold.
Yeah.
4,000 gold total.
Yep.
Yeah.
Math.
50,000 gold pieces. And this man's...
I'm not thinking about them at all, because I don't want Ivanovna to know right now. I'm thinking about, wow, this is a terrible lesson.
I'm over with Ivanovna anyways. Checking on her.
Find anything?
Well, show her my little kitty ring. My little luck ring. 'Cause that's what it was, like a little gem. I mean, the way it looked...
Yeah,
is it a ring or is it a necklace, or like can I make it into one or something so I can just kind of have it
That's
on me?
fine.
Okay, so I have like a little necklace. So
That's cool. What's that do?
Oh, just it's supposed to be lucky, I guess.
I mean-
don't know. Seems like a good luck charm.
People from your heritage are kind of lucky by nature, so that should be really helpful.
Yeah, that's true. I don't feel like I'm as lucky as my dad was, but you know, you get what you can do. What you
Alright,
do,
you rated your
what you
mom.
got.
Pretty damn
And then I'm gonna show her what you gave to me. A little note.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this yet. It's gonna hold on.
okay. I mean, if we need to buy something, assuming we can find anything in this awful place. You hear something? Make a perception check.
I don't hear a goddamn thing. Yeah,
This
that
is
one.
just like oh shit.
Your head explodes. She's like, come on, I hear something, but I can't tell which direction it's coming from. Hey, does anybody else hear that?
I?
Does Fearnan hear it?
Whichever one of you wants to make a perception check.
18.
Ooh, Fearnan's going to be higher. Well, I got to
Watch out, we got badass here.
Let's see, what's perception? Wisdom?
Phoenix gonna be better than you. He's always better than you.
That's going to be a 19 for Fearnan.
Oh wow, one more.
Shit. Fearnan hears it.
Dick.
Way better than everybody else.
You hear it coming from like the northeast. What sounds like a.
Which direction is the northeast?
Do I also hear it with
Yeah,
my
he hears it.
18?
He hears it first, and you hear it like 2 seconds
Would
after.
Fearnan recognize what kind of wings are making this being?
Sounds like dragon wings to him.
Oh, fuck.
He's going to immediately tell me that sounds like dragon wings to Draconic,
Is
which
he
you're
yelling
going to
at-
hear.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to say, guys, I think we have a dragon incoming.
Dragon.
I'm going to.
Oh, I just realized we have so much fucking money on us right now.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. You son of a bitch. Motherfucker. What's the rule? If it's too good to be true, it probably is. Is that number 8? Yep, number 8.
Well, this
I
accounted
say-
for a short rest. How long have we been
Sure.
Honestly, we were chilling.
Okay, how many hit dice do I have? Oh, I need D10s. I need so many D10s. I love it when I roll max on a D10. And then I roll almost lowest.
It's not shabby. Not quite a full, but not bad.
I'm 2 short of full.
Oh, I'm 3 short of full.
Oh, no, I'm also 3. I'm bad at math.
Fiona's is gonna be better than yours.
Oh, just in case it matters. I didn't know if it mattered.
It was better. I didn't know how much it was gonna be. I was gonna laugh if it was wisdom though. If I was a 1 and it was like 18 flat and be like, was it? Is it?
Okay, who's checking out the area where the flapping seems to come from?
I'm gonna hand
I'm
Talon
running
the
out.
Pixie, and then I'm gonna go look in that
He
direction.
holds it in his one hand.
Which direction did you say it was from where we are?
That way.
This way, towards
East,
Mariah?
east, yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna come over this way, and I'm actually gonna leave Mushu with Talon to make sure he doesn't drop the Pixie,
It's like,
and also.
and
So are we not hiding?
you see Talon like activate his Ramirez disguise real quick.
Smart.
Juan.
No need to drag you.
My
I'm gonna
horn.
run you
Using my
and stand
horn.
next to the poisonous cauldron.
Well, it's
Or,
spilled
yes.
over, so it's all just on the floor now.
I'm gonna
I'm
run
gonna stand next to
Thanks
the
to me.
spilled pile.
this way. I'm gonna be like, Emyr, can I see your telescope or your lens thingy?
Yep. Possibly.
Okay, so with his scope, can I see anything looking
Make
out?
a perception check with advantage.
That's not great. That's a 14.
Okay. You see what looks like a reddish black dragon heading straight for you guys. You see that's about it. It's
Okay.
kind of hard to tell because you're kind of pooping your pants.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Ivanovna if she can relay the information that it's a red-black like a red or a black dragon to Rudin, and then I'm gonna tell Talon to hide.
Okay. She does that. She tells you, she kind of like transports what the image that she sees in your mind to yours. And you see what she saw, a blackish red dragon.
Hey, we have a red dragon.
We do have a red dragon. I don't know what size it's about to be.
It's probably not large enough.
It's
but-
probably not real large enough.
Okay.
It's Mushu's cousin.
Parunga.
Alright, I'm gonna have Fiorin fly up on top of the hut.
I
Okay.
tell Ivanova, ask Rooney Bear, like, why is it coming now? What's up with it? Like, why would it be coming directly for us?
I'm sitting here asking him. You're not gonna ask me.
What do you? You're asking
He's the
Brandon?
dragon. Yeah, he's the dragon guy.
I am also a dragon guy.
She's a dragon gal.
Yeah.
And then why'd you ask him about the red dragon?
I didn't. I just let him know it was coming.
Yeah. Specifically Rudy Bear.
Because he knows dragons.
Look, I've slept with the man.
I'm a
Just have a connection.
I'm a
We have
fellow
bond.
connoisseur of the draconic.
He literally had a story about slaying a big dragon,
I didn't
or
slay it.
getting in contact with a big dragon. That's why I'm
I
asking.
ran from it.
I don't know.
Do you not consider
Are you that offended?
I'm gonna
You
laugh.
hear what sounds like chattering coming from over here. Where Talon and Moosh are hiding.
Chattering.
Like, I think terrified teeth chattering.
Shaggy!
Shaggy Scooby.
This witch's hut, where Fiernan is
Yeah.
it a hut inside of, like, in a tree, or is it?
It's on top of a tree, so like the tree's been cut off, so
Okay.
all that was left was the
trunk.
base, the trunk, and the hut was built on top of it.
Okay.
And I mean, it's kind of like the hut from Hansel and Gretel or from the Three Little Pigs. That's what I picture.
Where's the nearest tree?
There are no near trees.
Really?
There's just like the houses.
We're
and
in a
stuff.
plain. We've been going through a
marsh.
plain into a swamp
Yeah.
or to a
Yeah.
marsh. There haven't been trees for a while.
Well, except for the one that she cut down to
Yeah.
make her fucking hut,
Yeah.
which typically is not just one, but okay. I'm gonna climb
they
up
probably cut
there
the rest down to make the
and
buildings
go
for
up
the
there.
village.
Yeah, I'm gonna go chill with him. Got my scope on,
Okay.
and
Is anybody gonna do anything until the thing arrives?
I was gonna go and does +2 to my armor class count, or because we left initiative now?
I am. Well, I need to look and make sure what I have in my inventory.
That won't really change what I do, but I'm going to. How far away were they? The dragon.
The dragon?
Yeah.
You would guess it's probably a good 1,000 yards away, but it's closing in fast.
Okay, so I have enough time to dash once.
I'm putting I'm slyly trying to put 10 diamonds in this in this water skin, and 10 more in this flask. Just trying to split it up a little bit.
Yes, Loch.
I have a question for the DM.
Okay.
So my bless is 30 foot. It doesn't say I have to be able to see a creature. So can I get people that I cannot see with bless?
Yeah, I'd say since you saw all of them go to their
Okay.
respective places. If they were hidden, that'd be a different story.
Yeah. How far are you from me? You're probably more than 30 feet.
Well, however tall this roof is.
The hut, it's just like a one-story house. It's no bigger than your own house.
Okay, so I'm
He's
going to
probably
bless
within 30
you
foot.
two, and those are the only two that I can bless. Everyone else is outside of the 30
Can you
foot.
bless yourself?
Probably.
Yeah, I think so.
You can bless yourself.
What does bless do again?
It adds a D4 to your attack or saving throw. And it
While
lasts up to a minute.
while they're doing that, I'm gonna look at Ivanovna and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go up on the roof over there. Good luck.
You too.
Thanks. So then I'm gonna dash over here and I'm gonna try and climb up on the roof that
And use-
Mushu and Talon are on.
You should still have plus
Plus
4,
two.
plus
Plus
2
two.
to your
Okay.
armor class.
Got
Yes.
my cannon
And I'm,
real
splitting
fast.
up my
Go
What
ahead.
happens? Just do it. Okay. Before he gets here, he's coming in. I'm making a cannon, but it's not like any of you guys have seen before. So you'll find out what it does.
Who all did you bless?
You,
Emyr.
him, and myself.
Okay.
So the people in the hut.
Alright, so you guys see a large-sized dragon kind of land and outstretch its wings. It's got, on the inside of its wings are this dark red, and it's got a purple hue to its skin, and it's got about 4 horns on the back of its head, and it's got glossy red eyes and these fangs coming out from underneath its lip, and it's got this armor looking tail to it, and at the end of its tail is 3 long red whips, it kind of just stands and looks at you, and it leans down, and Strahd dismounts from it.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Loch, are you here?
He's come to pick me up, folks. Bye, guys. Yeah. I'm going to... You're in the room with me, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to, as surreptitiously as I can, pass the staff of healing to you as I walk to the doorway.
Do you know what it does?
I have no idea what it is. I'm just handed a staff I didn't know she had.
You just got Strahd!
Oh, sorry, Strahd.
Now you die.
Now you will pay.
You
God damn it,
perish.
the one day I don't bring the genie.
He looks happy to see you. As this large 10-foot dragon stands behind him and kind of curls its wings up behind it. He says, "Have you thought about my offer?"
I have been considering it, yes. I cannot say any decision has been made yet.
I'm actually glad to hear you say that. I've had some time to think things over a little bit, and I think perhaps wanting to imply that I want to turn you into something like me was perhaps the wrong move, because that is what I have done for each of my brides. I have, while it's a similar arrangement, I would like to take you back to my castle and show you what I have to offer for you, because I have gifts that I would be offering you as my wife, and I think you would be quite taken aback with these wedding gifts. And if you would just follow me, and he kind of goes like this, and a doorway opens up in the middle of like the air, and you can kind of see what looks like a laboratory of some sort inside a castle. He's kind of like opens up in front of him.
He recognizes his mom with her face melted off. There's not much left of her.
I see you and your friends have been busy with the Witch of Barovia.
We were doing some more exploring, and she did not take very kindly to us.
She wanted to turn
Yes,
to the cookies.
she went down a dark path when she got banished from our palace. You see, she was a caretaker of mine for many years, and when I was very young, an infant, she got banished from my parents after doing some odd things to me while I was young.
Consent.
Informed. Well, I do apologize for the current situation and that you had to, that this is when you came by.
I have no attachment to her. I would have had to have dealt with her myself at some point, I imagine. But I have had some recent trips around my land to find out ways to further our relationship and to learn more about you and what we could build together, perhaps. And I would like to show you what I've been working on, the gifts I alluded to, and I would like to. And if you accept these gifts, I will extend an invitation to your friends to attend our wedding before they leave.
So you would be willing to send them back home?
As part of your wedding gift, absolutely. I'm undead. I'm not unreasonable.
If I, imagine the feeling that I get in my head when Ivanovna's, knocking on my psyche, so to speak, can I kind of try to send vibes her way?
You think she's already opened up a dialogue with you, and just in case.
Okay.
That's fair.
Towards her, I'm going to say I don't think I have much choice in going. At the very least, I should still hear out what he says, especially if it means possibly getting the rest of you home sooner. But as of now, I do not think he's a threat to me, so it might be better that I go.
I hate to say it, but I agree with you.
Okay. And I'm going to caution, and before I start going forward, I speak to her in her mind. I pass a staff of healing to Runin. Let him know that he can cast it up to 5 times a day, and he should be able to use the staff to cure wounds or do a greater healing spell.
Okay.
And I simply say good luck and good health, and to her. And then I start stepping forward and I say, well, I did promise to consider your offer, and I cannot say that at the moment I have any reason to turn you down, so I would very much love to see your gifts.
You have my word.
To at least see them and consider the options.
The dragon
I'm gonna pop my head off of the roof, and I'm gonna try and desperately make eye contact with you just to be like, are you okay? Do you need a +1?
Blink twice if you need help.
I'm just gonna stare at you to try and be like, come on, just look at me, look at me, look at me.
And you get the feeling, well, hold on. Can I perception check to see if I even notice what's going on with her?
Sure.
Oh, nat 20.
Yeah, her and Ivanovna are deeply concerned about you.
Okay, and can I vibe out the vibe that...
I'm literally going...
And you see, the most imperceptible nod that, and then you get the idea that I'm okay.
There's no need for any of you to hide. I know where each and every one of you are. You can just come out if you have something to say or add. After all, you are friends of my potential future bride.
They're just concerned for me.
Oh, I'm gonna hop down from the roof I was sitting on, yeah.
They're just concerned for me, but I do not think that you are any threat to myself.
Is the dragon coming with you?
No, he will stay here with you momentarily for your protection.
I'm going to go down and I'm going to run towards Loch, and I'm going to give her a hug, and I'm going to speak to her softly in common, because I don't really care, and be like, if you need a battle buddy or a +1, we'll try our best to make it happen.
My
You'll be a
dear,
bridesmaid.
would you feel better if you brought somebody with you?
While I am unconcerned, I think my friends are worried for me, which is understandable, I believe. So, if one was willing to accompany us, I think it would leave the others to feel better.
Of course, if you want to bring one of your potential bridesmaids with you, by all means.
Who would be the best bridesmaid?
So since you're there, I just squeeze your arm and continue walking towards Strahd.
Okay, I'm gonna follow her, and I am going to... Oh shit, Mushu's not gonna like this. Mushu's
Or
not gonna like this at all.
unless
No,
I,
it's okay, it's okay.
unless I bring Ivanovna.
No, it's okay. Mushu's just gonna, he's gonna back check.
Because honestly, I don't think he's any threat to me. I'm more so worried that something will happen once we leave to the rest of you, and that's my
That's what I'm
concern.
worried about. Like, she's gonna be the safest person in this realm.
Yeah, but I'm also not the kind of person that would let a friend go off to a
That's fair.
to a Tinder date alone. I would be the person wearing a fake mustache and a really shitty hat. Be like, "Are you okay?"
Honestly, I'm not concerned. So I'm just going to walk towards Strahd.
Make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Alright, you kind of glance over here. You see Talon, like, with his gritted teeth,
Oh,
with
no.
his katana, like, just
Talon's gonna fuck this up.
shaking. And you see Mushu, like, no, don't do it, pull it on his pants. Not now.
Like, now is really not the time.
Yeah.
Does he see me at all? Can I?
Yeah, he can see you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to tell him, like, not now. Not now. I know his eyesight's bad. He's in his mid-40s, but does he see me? Not too far away.
He sheathes his weapon and steps back inside.
Oh, buddy.
Shout out to Mushu
And-
for doing his best.
Right?
He comes out. Aderyn, what are you doing? He points at the dragon. Do you know what that is?
In Draconic, I'm gonna answer, what is it?
And the large dragon, like, is like looking at you like, you don't think I don't speak Draconic?
I'm like, I'm confident you speak Draconic, but do you think he's gonna react to any other language right now? I love you, Mushu.
Those things aren't supposed to exist. Vampiric dragon, really bad.
Oh!
I'm gonna be like, I thought you didn't think that Loch dragons existed, and now you are one.
I'm not feeling very
So-
lucky right
At
now.
that point,
I just think Barovia is pretty strange, man. And in the best way possible, just in case Strahd speaks Draconic.
he does.
Okay.
He actually looks back at the dragon and says in Draconic, stay here, make sure they don't leave. And motions towards the portal for the two of you to walk through.
Well,
I am just going to go ahead and walk through because I'm not privy to the rest of this conversation.
Ladies first.
does that include me? Am I a lady in this situation? Is
Yes.
something I'm actually going to ask Strahd.
Please
Yes.
do
That's
not
not what I think.
antagonize Strahd. That defeats
Okay.
the purpose of me having gone with him.
The rest of you watch your two friends step through this portal, and it closes behind them, and you just sit there awkwardly as this dragon, like, just watches each and every one of you intently. Now I'm gonna do the two of them first, and if you guys do anything at that while they're gone, we'll do that too.
Sounds good.
Take a look.
Before this continues, can we have a restroom break?
Sure.
Sounds like a good place.
I think this is a good spot. Oh,
I am definitely the kind of person who has my friends'
Legs.
locations on my phone. And if they go on a
literally
date,
have one.
I literally do. If they go on a day, I'm there.
You okay?
oh, my legs, they're dead. Both my legs are dead from the knee down.
Just asleep.
Yeah, and I can't straighten. My hip hurts. Oh, I feel like an old woman.
Do
Puppy,
you want some help?
I'm good.
Okay.
Hi, pup.
I'm afraid. We're in danger.
We're in danger. Mama. So, like, how big is this dragon that we're sitting in front of?
10 by 10 feet. He's still growing, it looks like.
So he's not like an ancient dragon.
Correct.
Oh, thank God.
You really think an ancient dragon would work for somebody else?
Depends. Did he turn him? Does turning him give him power over him?
I say it's not just somebody else.
Yeah, it's Strahd.
It's not just anybody.
It's Loch's potential baby daddy.
I don't think it's potential at this point.
Right? I think it's happening.
I could not let her go alone.
You hear in your head, how fucked are we? I've never seen a dragon before.
Never met a vampiric dragon before. He's not ancient or probably not even an adult.
What's that even mean?
As they grow, they get larger. You can tell how old they are by how large they are. He's like an adolescent.
So, like people.
Yes,
He's like chunky.
yes. But like people stop growing at a certain point. Dragons, they don't stop. They just keep growing.
Great.
The only issue is, I don't know how turning into a vampire affects this.
Thank you.
That's a good point.
You could always ask him. Start doing the patented Aderyn method of dealing with stuff that you're not sure you want to get into. Bullshit.
I thought you were going to suggest to present him with a flower. Or
No,
a mushroom.
Rations. Rations. That would have been quick.
Our healer is gone.
Anybody
and we're
want
left with the
anything
dragon.
on in here? Talon.
No, I'm alright, thank you.
You guys want anything?
Not right now.
Not at the moment.
What are the sheeple doing?
So what are the sheeple doing?
Do they hide anywhere when they saw the dragon? Or what is it?
We'll get to that.
Were they still
I
fine?
didn't forget about them.
So they're just sitting there?
Well,
Or do they hide?
No,
Okay, okay.
they're gone.
Okay.
They left.
I understand you now.
Well, as soon as they saw the dragon, they're like, no, fuck this.
That's fair.
Yeah, good idea. I didn't want to babysit them anyways. It's like, get home. Or die.
All I'm going to say is we're in danger. I don't trust this dragon. Not with how much money we have on us. I think she took some of it with her.
Well, the dragon...
I wasn't going to. She inserted herself into the situation.
No, I mean, at least you took some of the diamonds with you. I'm sitting over here with 50,000.
Not the bulk, right? Not the bulk of it. You see, you're the fucking diamond
I mean,
mine.
hey, we could just destroy the economy of Barovia right now.
Inflation.
Inflation.
This is how we're going to take Strahd down.
We purchased an entire village to fight with us.
All right.
Okay.
So, Loch and Aderyn. What? Do you have a question before we started?
Yes.
Go ahead.
So can I say something to her in like the 30 seconds that I have after she walks in before Strahd does?
Okay.
I speak Celestial as well.
I don't.
Oh, okay, never mind.
She just wanted to let you
Do
know.
you speak Primordial?
No.
I do.
Okay. Well, you're a Celestial. Well, I started.
My question is, did you leave your seahorse with us?
Yes. Seahorse did not follow.
She could talk to us.
Yeah. At least unless I have to summon it back to me,
You genius.
which I can do instantly as an action.
Excuse me, sir. You don't mind.
I am just gonna.
I'm not going to antagonize him.
Okay, I was just gonna say, keep it under control.
I'm not
Let me
going
do
to-
what I need.
Unless we have to make a dash for it, I am not going to draw unnecessary attention to myself.
Okay.
Can you grab me some,
That's all I was gonna say.
Grab some what?
barbecue?
Where's the barbecue?
Lays?
This is cheddar sour cream.
I'm so sad, never mind.
Like, what barbecue are you talking about?
The one in my mind, apparently.
You want some more of the barbecue wings?
No, I'm good. I'll just steal some
These
of
chickens
ranch.
came out really good.
Thank you.
Did you print them?
I printed and painted them, yeah.
Is that what he asked you to make?
No.
He kind of brought it up, and I was like, "That's a great idea. I love it." Because I think everybody knew where the thing with Chester was probably going to go.
Yep.
All right, so are we ready?
Yes, sir.
So you are inside a laboratory. and you see just rows of flasks, research books on these tables. Nothing like that. And you see what looks like some sort of large object covered in a giant sheet. And you just hear like beakers and stuff just kind of like silently boiling. And then he kind of like appears behind you and he says, you know, I've been working with crossing my bloodline with other races. I've experimented with human, Yanti, Elvish. None of it's worked out. But adding chaos into the mix, I get the feeling that you don't know what you are. Do you know what race you are?
No, I've never known my whole life.
My dear, you are a water genasi. I have done some reading about your people, and I think that perhaps we can expand our influence even to the Sea of Fallen Stars, which I understand is where your people hail from many millennia ago. Imagine a place where it's all water, coming from kingdoms of castles.
Did you just see me going like starry-eyed as he's talking?
I've taken like a bodyguard position. Like, I'm not gonna get in between you all, I'm not gonna interfere. I'm just kind of like standing slightly at the ready at your like right shoulder. And I'm gonna like pat you gently as I see you get excited.
Think of all the places we could go and visit once we can leave Barovia. And
I tilt my head at that when he says that.
I'm still wanting an heir. And this is complicated at best. I don't know if I gave the impression that I can have children in the traditional sense. But since I am technically undead, I've had to find other ways. And
surrogacy?
I have done research with a man that calls himself the Abbey, and I went to go visit him the other day, and I suspect that he's passed away because all of his children said that he had ascended. And they are simple-minded people, and I think that he just died, and that's how they are processing it, because I wasn't able to find him anywhere. But I've gathered some of his books, and I've gathered some of his notes, and I think I've found a solution to our problem. And I would like to present my first gift to you. And he pulls the sheet off this thing, and you see this container full of like greenish, clear green liquid, and you see a teenager of sorts, the genderless teenager floating inside, that has some Strahd's features, especially like in his jaw and in other ways, but you see like hints of green hair coming from its head.
No.
I haven't picked a name for it. I haven't even picked a gender for it, but using the Abbey's research, I've been able to create a hybrid from both of our bloodlines. And I would need help raising this child to be a potential successor. And while I am immortal, nothing lasts forever. Eventually, I too will end one way or another. And I think perhaps having a living creature help me show this new breath of life a way would be useful.
I step forward. I'm kind of out of it. Like, I'm hearing what he's saying, but I'm just staring. You said it's a genderless person inside.
Yeah.
What looks like,
Yeah.
what do you call them?
It looks like a Bacta tank from Star Wars, I guess is what I would compare it to.
Almost like an incubator tank?
Yes.
Okay. Is the glass low enough that I can touch it?
Yes, like you can touch it.
Okay, so I step forward very cautiously, and I just kind of put my hand on the tank, and I look back at him, and I say, "It's ours? it's my blood.
Yes, and he kind of motions towards a table, and you see like rows of vials with blood on it, and you see some familiar names, like including yours, your friends, and some other adventurers that you assume might have passed through Barovia.
Are these samples you took on our arrival?
Yes.
And I look back up at the creature, my child.
And you'd guess that this child is probably 13, 15 years old. Hard to tell with it being genderless, but you'd guess that it's like a teenager of some sorts.
Thank you, I love that. I love that it's genderless.
How long have we been here? You just like softly hear Aderyn in the background being like, how long have we been here?
How quickly do they grow?
Well, through the abbot's research, I was able to make this, what was originally a flesh golem. Instead of starting out as a infant, I started out essentially as a teenager, and once I begin to hopefully program it, it will have memories of a life it never really lived, but it will essentially be like a normal teenager, whatever that is.
So it was someone else, but now it's ours entirely?
Correct. From what I understand, the body and what parts it came from are from those that are no longer living and no longer needed those parts. And you notice that there's no like stitching or anything. It looks like he's like been perfectly made.
Freaking child.
Do you say
No,
that?
I do not say that out loud. That was us.
Okay. I was like,
I'm going to do my best. I'll honor that promise.
And
Because surrogacy comment would probably go on.
And I think that this, along with the promise to free your friends after our wedding, is a decent wedding gift. Don't know if you would search for more, but I would love to hear what you think. I know it is a lot. I sense that you are lost in thought, discovering for the first time ever who you are.
I don't even know where to go. I'm just kind of like shocked. In character and out of character. Loch is not letting go of this glass container at all. Like her hand is stuck to it.
The thing inside kind of like goes like this and touches the other side of the glass.
Yeah, that's enough. That's all I needed.
Can I vibe check the flesh golem thing?
Just you're not vibe checking my child.
No, I'm not gonna like do anything to it. I want to see if it seems like it has thoughts of its own.
Make
or
an
it's just,
insight check.
17.
You kind of compare this like recognition between the two of them, like almost like a glance that you would see between you and your own mother.
Bless you.
Got to the pepper again.
I'm just gonna mutter underneath my breath. The plot.
You don't even know. You hear behind you, and you feel cold breath on the back of your neck.
And a rapier stabs through your chest.
You die. Do I know who it's at? Like, does it sound familiar? Yeah,
it's
it is.
clearly Belinda as she like is right behind you.
I'm just going to like in a conversational tone be like, "Hi, Belinda. How are you today?"
Don't worry, I won't hurt you.
I wasn't concerned about that.
Ask first.
Ooh, consent, and I'm gonna like turn around. You ask for consent? How considerate? That's the bare minimum.
Didn't have to be here.
I'd argue against that one.
She walks up to you and she says, I still have a mark where you hit me, but I'm willing to overlook it.
Well,
And she brushes against you with her shoulder and walks out of the room. Pardon Belinda, she is still quite scarred from her encounter with you and your friends.
Do better.
and I look at him and I tilt my head. So I think there's one other thing we have to talk about. before we go any further.
Please.
That, and I point in the general direction of where she left. What are you doing?
I see you looking at me, and I put my fake notebook away.
Yes.
No, I point in the direction that Valenda left. Has to stop. Because if I'm going to stay here, I cannot sit around worrying about my own safety, let alone the safety of our child.
It will be taken care of after the wedding.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And I tilt my head and I nod and I say that is acceptable.
I understand if perhaps you can't answer right away. I would like to give you perhaps more time to think. And if... Sorry, the dog. When you travel back to...
Poor Jackson.
Too much pepper.
Is he alright?
You empty the kitty litter? Breathe some in?
Breathe it in.
Some of that good shit.
Just don't.
So that
Bad
good
idea.
litter.
Once you and your friends go back to Valaki, I would ask that you perhaps look up a man named Gil. He is making each of your outfits for the wedding, and having an insight into each of your tastes, I think you will be quite happy. And I would like to be sending out invitations as soon as possible and have our ceremony here at the castle and the chapel. If you would like to... If you have any other questions? Concerns?
What's going on here?
I see the chapel. My only concern is when will they be able to leave this incubator?
The child.
This child.
I have to continue implanting him with memories through magic. It's a tiring process, and I want to do it right as to not cause him problems or injury. But perhaps around the end of the ceremony, maybe a week or so.
A week or so from now?
Yes. It could be sooner, it could be a little bit later, but I would guess a week. I've never done anything or attempted anything like this.
If he should be ready before the ceremony, will you at least come get me so I can meet him?
Absolutely, I can tell that it already likes you.
Then I think I should look forward to the ceremony. And I will certainly go talk to Gil.
Okay. Please return to your friends, discuss arrangements. He hands you a piece of paper. Mm-hmm. You can write it down, your answer, and I will know what you have written.
Okay.
And he goes like this. Portal opens up. And unless you have any other questions, you guys can walk through. And
before I go back in the portal, I glance back at the child and then at him, and I just say thank you. And then I walk through.
I'm gonna wait until she walks through the walkthrough.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna antagonize Strahd at all.
Alright, so...
I know, I did so good.
Meanwhile...
Oh boy!
I love the chaos ensue.
That was fun stuff.
What do you guys want to do while you're waiting for the two of them to return?
I wanted to go downstairs and meet you in the cabin. Is the dragon upset about that?
No, it just watches you, making sure you guys don't leave.
I yell at the door interconic. So make sure you don't leave is the only thing you're supposed to do?
You're like a squeaky toy. How is he not supposed to want to chew you?
Is that diamonds you have on you?
Oh! Hey, at least he took yours.
It totally is. Oh no.
We're supposed to be kept safe.
I know. You know, I've had this really bad cold, and what would really help me is if I had some diamonds.
You know, me and Fjorden as well. Ours is... These just aren't doing it well.
A dark red flame comes from him and destroys that cottage to that one.
Okay, I was gonna be like,
Oh,
shoot!
What are you guys talking about? You're speaking Draconic, right?
Yes.
Yes, I don't know what you're saying. What the fuck did you say to him?
Emyr, Ronan, whatever you're doing, cut that shit out.
Yeah. Talon's over in the next one.
Is that Mushu?
No, that's
Jesus.
Ivanovna.
That
was
makes
about
much more
it.
sense.
Strahd said to keep us safe, and not let us leave. He said we'll be safe. You want to go against Strahd?
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Good
You should have brought up me, but that's okay.
Guess what? That's a plus.
0.
That's going to be a 4.
Oh god!
Very persuasive.
You sound scared out of your wits.
A little dribble goes down your leg.
Hey, it's not in that one.
I sense resurrection magic all over you. He won't know the difference.
You will mess up his chances with Loch when I come back and tell her that you harmed us.
Father would not like that.
He would not.
Father?
He's Papa.
No, they pulled a demonic.
Oh shit. He's
I'm
the
well aware of this. I'm well aware of this.
This is Escher's child.
I will accept another offer. What do you have? Being very nice.
Meanwhile, I'm going, what the fuck are you guys talking about? And why does he seem so mad?
What did you do?
Fuck it, I'm just gonna go just over here.
Little one, you have gold. He speaks to you in common.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You might as well come out. That hut won't protect you.
The gold.
Give him the diamonds.
I have just begun to build my lair inside my father's castle.
Yeah. Well, I just started building my lair just like a couple days ago. So how much you gonna let me keep? How much do you want, big man?
We also have layers. You see,
I don't need all
you
of
see
it.
Fjorden up top? He needs a layer as well.
If you're ends up maybe right now.
Yeah. But he's our baby.
You're not
I'm not there now.
Oof.
Uh,
Is he speaking in common or Draconic?
common.
Okay. I don't know if I can understand what he's saying.
Yeah, you can understand what he's saying.
Okay.
Insults you. Buddy.
You tell that little one if he looks at me like that again, I'll fry him where he stands. Isn't that right, little one? He says it in Draconic, and Mushu wets himself.
Oh, no. Oh, the guy's white fur all yellow. Oh, no. He's stained.
It's okay, Mushu. If he angers Strahd, he's done for.
Ooh. What about that broken gem you have?
Broken gem.
I
didn't
sense
find
some druid magic around it. I would be very interested.
The gems.
This is what you found.
That's
out,
what I
right?
found.
Yeah. I don't have it.
Him.
Oh.
The gems.
Just keep talking until we come back.
Yeah.
You weren't going that long. What would a creature you want with druidic magic? Those are very opposite.
Just a hobby.
Would you be able to repair it? It is quite shattered.
Maybe. I'm only a couple days old. I haven't had time to do proper research.
Research, huh? Reading lots of books, are you?
Yes.
I was also hoping to repair it. Well, how about we make a deal? You are welcome to go off and do research, and I will do research of my own, and I'll hold on to it. And whichever one of us can repair it first gets to keep it. We can meet back at any point. We're not leaving Barovia.
I don't think that's true. I think if this wedding goes through, you will be leaving Barovia.
Then we have until the wedding. If I can't complete it before the wedding, I will give it to you as a thanks for us leaving.
That will suffice. What is your name?
I
Human?
am Runan.
You guys sit there awkwardly for like another 2 minutes. And a portal opens up in front, and Loch and Aderyn walk through along with Strahd, who promptly mounts the dragon. I believe you all have much to discuss. I very much enjoyed our discussion and where it could potentially lead. I would like to remind your friends, though, that while my life is nearly endless, my patience is not. And the dragon then takes off.
I'm literally going to say as soon as they're out of your shot. I wasn't that annoying, was I? Oh.
What the fuck happened? Where did you go?
I think I just made a deal with the devil.
You too.
And you get, like, Loch has, like, this kind of, like, only half there shocked look on her face. I have a child.
Ivanovna, Talon bolts after hearing that. What sort of deal did you make with him? This is a killer of children, a monster.
I've made no deal yet, but the child is already there, and if you think I will abandon it, then you are very sorely mistaken.
What does he want?
Me to raise my child. Our child.
Okay. We have much to discuss.
Yes, I think we all do.
What time of day is it? Now that all of that's gone down.
It's late afternoon.
Okay. Do we just want to camp here? Maybe not in the witch's hut, but maybe in a different one.
How far are we from the next
We were gonna go
location?
to the temple next, and that's a little further, right? How far away are we from the?
From the cathedral thing?
Yeah. Like Mount.
The place where I think Strahd was made?
It's going to be. We need to start as soon as the sun rises and get on spectral horses and just book ass because it's all plains from there to there. We just have to get to the edge of the mountain.
Okay.
As long as we get there before night, hope for the worst that happens is wolves.
So we need to wait until tomorrow morning, and we need to wake up
As soon as possible. The goal is to not.
You guys discuss. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah. So the goal is just not to be out in the open by the end of the night.
Okay.
But if we encounter something, that might be inevitable.
Yeah. What did you mean about a deal with the devil? Did you also make a deal with the devil?
I made no deal with the devil.
Okay.
For the first half of the conversation, didn't know what the hell they were talking about. And
Isn't
all of a
that
sudden,
so rude?
the dragon was interested in my gold and started. I was just gonna here, fine, we'll fucking split. I don't care. He says I don't need that much. I haven't found anything to spend money on out here, anyways. I don't know what the hell you could do with all these diamonds.
Diamonds. You have diamonds?
Yeah. You know what? It's out of the bag now. I found gold. I found 1,300 gold. Okay.
You found what?
Holy
1,300 gold
shit.
just over by the bookshelf, the same one you were at.
Wow,
We
that's
found it.
insane.
What did you find?
That's
I'm
insane.
Pull your
Yeah,
face towards
That's
me.
it. The dragon
and I'm gonna look
seemed.
you eye to eye, and I'm gonna say in Draconic, what did you find?
Yeah, for real. The dragon seemed extremely interested in what the fuck you had. He barely talked to me about mine, but he really wanted what you had.
Don't try and bullshit me. What did you have?
Yeah, I know Loch found some.
Well,
I mean, you were like choking
Did I miss it?
on your
Runen, what did you
enthusiasm.
find?
It got out.
Emyr let it slip that I have diamonds. But he doesn't know how much. I might have found a couple diamonds.
You found a fuck ton. Don't be a liar.
How
So-
If by a couple, about 50,000
That was a
gold
nat
worth.
20, by the way.
Oh, nice. Well done, Ivanovna.
You found
You
10
found
times
how
as much
many?
as I did?
You all found diamonds, and you were just gonna keep
Yeah,
this to
what-
yourself?
What were you gonna do with all
If you
that?
had walked away
That's
with the fairy, we'd have both found
Shit, the fairy! I'm gonna go back.
Where's the fairy?
Yeah.
Just darn it. It was in the cage still.
Are you showing them your diamonds?
Not yet. She just panicked about the fairy.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm pulling you with me. I don't
I
trust
stayed
you.
in the hut.
I want to see all these
It's
diamonds.
okay.
I'm gonna go grab the fairy and come back.
Okay, the fairy's still in the cage, by the way. Nobody's let it out.
I'm gonna break it out of its cage. At this point, it hasn't done any harm.
You know,
It
break it out.
grabs you around, like, the finger. Fernando, Tesca.
Fernando, Aderyn. Fernando? And I'm gonna start
So are we up here? You
introducing.
got it on your finger?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start introducing the.
Fernando Emyr.
Fernando Tesca.
Fernando Runin.
Runen?
Runin.
He points at Fiorin and says, Bamboo Ferrari?
Fernando Fiorin.
I'm gonna look at her. Bamboo Ferrari.
It points at Mushu. Bamboo Ferrari.
Dragons.
Bamboo Ferrari. Hey, Mushu,
Dragons
come
are
here.
bamboo Ferraris.
And I'm gonna be like, what happened? You don't smell good.
You're gonna
There's
notice
a
nice
big ass
pits.
the vampire dragon.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look back at you.
Yeah,
Now,
about the
is she
steel.
still holding on the
Don't
right finger?
question
No,
the
she's
rubble
kinda
that
like
is one of the buildings.
Floating
Except they came back
midair.
to.
Okay. Okay.
Don't question like the rubble of the building that is that corner.
Rudy Bear. About these diamonds.
Yeah, I want to see
Yeah.
these diamonds.
Can we just see them? I mean, this must be like a big sack of diamonds. I don't even know how you keep them hidden from us. Where are you putting them?
Well,
Under your cape?
I'm gonna start searching if you don't pull them out.
I just pull a handful at a time, hand it to you, handful, hand it to you, handful
Oh,
to
so
you.
you're splitting it
I'm
out?
just handing handfuls out.
So how many handfuls? Just...
A lot.
It's about
He's
100 each.
He just keeps going.
How many
Many
diamonds
diamonds?
is a handful?
Right.
It's about 100 each.
Oh, are you actually gonna share?
Jintuska crash! Jintuska crash! Starts pointing at the diamonds.
Oh no.
Are these yours?
Jintuska crash.
I'm gonna like pick one out and like hold it up to her and see what she does.
She takes it and she kind of like holds it.
They're tears.
Jintuska trash!
They're fairy
Oh.
tears.
Oh!
She's saying they're fairy tears.
Would you
That's
like
how
to
she was
try some more?
collecting so many of them. It's like, where'd you find all these diamonds?
Wait,
What? Would you like to cry some more? Oh my lord. That was
Yeah.
not said out loud.
Yasaga crash! Jintuska.
I'm sorry, Jessica. That sounds really hard. The witch was a very mean person. She's dead now.
Crash.
Crash.
Crash with Jintuska.
Bippity boppity
So you have fairy tears. You got a bunch of bags of fairy tears. So they look
you know
like
how
little
we joke about collecting the tears of orphans, drinking the tears of orphans? Apparently, we're collecting the tears of fairies.
Well, the witch was. Now we have all of her sacks of them. Somebody wants to
Where's-
make more, but I'm not on board.
Aderyn, Runin, crash.
Crash.
Aderyn, Rune, and Crash. I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like,
Are we
Crash.
right?
She keeps repeating crash. She keeps saying crash. She said when you first met her, her name in crash.
Crash.
So
Cry,
crying.
cry,
Crying.
cry.
Crash.
You should
She's
cry?
crying. So Rune cry?
Zog.
Bad. You're bad. Runen's
oh
bad.
shit, I'm also bad?
Darren, bad. Bad people.
No. Anaconda, looking at my dictionary here.
Anaconda has a lot of meanings for me too. I understand.
Good lord.
Anaconda Bassett Aderyn.
Beset.
Fernando Aderyn Fernando. Crash Ruin.
I'm gonna be like,
Ivanovna, can you like
I really like you
read her
too,
mind to
friend.
translate like what she's meaning?
I don't speak fairy.
But you can like get the gist over.
Right, we're picking
thought,
up
right?
patterns. That's what we're doing. We're identifying patterns.
I don't know. I get the gist that she kind of hates you for taking the crystals or whatever.
Yeah, right. It seems like she's
I
upset
just
with
passed
you
it around to everyone.
because they're her tears, and they were obviously extracted probably through pain.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know, but now you do.
So give them back to
Right.
her.
So can she take them
I'm
back? or-
sensing like a mind of a child almost. Like
Okay.
it's very childlike. I mean,
Well, of course she's a fairy.
you're
Will you stop talking
you're-
about me?
You're Faye. You would know better than me. And
It's true.
let's forget about the fucking Pixie for a second. I want to hear what happened while you were at the
Facts.
castle.
It's true. Fuck the pixie.
I mean, it's sad that it was
No.
here
That'll make him cry.
and that is crying. It's terrible. Trust me, survivor of abuse myself. But I'm more worried about the vampire.
I'm gonna like slowly put my head on her shoulder and I'm gonna be like, it's okay to cry. But yes, let's talk about Strahd.
Well, so here's the gist of it. Once we're done at the temple, and we're going to have to make the trip to the temple quick, we need to get back to Valaki. I need to speak to someone named Gil, because I need to start prepping for my wedding, and he is going to prepare my wedding clothes. At this point, I really have no choice, because using both of our bloods, well, Strahd has genetically engineered our child, and regardless of how this has occurred, I cannot abandon my own child.
What the HE double hockey sticks?
What have you been doing during your watches, young lady?
I'm gonna look. Do you want to explain, or would you like me to give rapid fire?
So
Let's hear from Loch.
when we first arrived, Strahd took samples of all our blood, and he discovered that his and my blood they match very well with each other. And he used our genetic materials and the research from the Abbey. To create a child. It's already 12 or 13 years of age. It looks like it has no gender. I think I'll go with he, but
You got the sense that he would let you pick.
yeah. But I believe I'll call the child a he for now, as I don't know what else to refer to him. But he is my child, and right now he's in a tube. Tube of water.
A tube?
No,
like a tube.
A tube.
I'm
Like a
gonna
tank.
join hands with Loch and be like a
Tube.
So a tank.
Yeah, he's alive. He has consciousness. He recognized me as his mother.
That's
I can
bonkers.
validate that, and in the back, Aaron, I'm gonna try and get a bottom of
This is just straight fat shit.
just so that I can go flesh golem, genetic mutations kind of child.
Yeah, but I'm not ever going to.
Oh no, I
Say
recognize that.
So,
Okay.
so at this point, I mean, I'm sorry, but I have no choice. I can't abandon him.
We
I
don't
mean, we
abandon
could
children.
kill Strahd and take your child with us.
But how are we going to get close to him?
The wedding!
Strahd? Right.
I mean, we could after the wedding, but that would mean that I am going to wed him.
And we haven't talked to Van Richten.
What about during the
Van
wedding?
Richten about it.
I mean,
I'm
how
standing
it
right here.
happens,
We haven't
how
talked
it
to Van Richten.
happens is fine. As all I care about now is the fact that I have a child, and it needs to stay with me. Whether I have to stay here, or we can find a way that we can all leave together. For now, because now this is far more important.
We don't abandon children.
I don't abandon children.
Well,
I don't know about the rest of you.
I say we prioritize aiming for the latter option, where we all leave together.
Yeah, I still don't want to have to tell your parents that we left
Right.
you. And...
They're together with the child.
Right.
Yes.
Congratulations on your child, but you're still coming home. So if the kid comes with you, that's just how it be. But Strahd's gonna have to learn to deal with it. Visitation.
Supervise visitation.
Definitely supervise. Especially
well-
that dragon riding.
So now the concern is we need to be quick at this temple because he wants me to speak to Gil, and I get the sensation that the sense that he's already planned most of the wedding, and that he is expectant that we will within the week be wed.
Gee, I wonder how he knows our colors.
How he knows our what?
Like what colors we like.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch fell on our blood.
Because Gil also was going to prepare clothes for all of us for the wedding, not just the bride, also her bridesmaids. And I'm going to gesture vaguely to all of us.
I'm gonna be a bridesmaid. That is on my bucket list. Holy cow! I never thought that would ever happen.
Well,
I'm kind of excited now. Okay.
so maybe there's some good that will come of this. But that means that we're going to have to be quick because we need to get back to Gil, and I'm getting the sense that Strahd is running low on patience.
Okay.
All right. I think he's got a little bit left, but definitely not trying.
We
His
don't-
patience is important right now.
We don't have much leeway, and if this falls through, I have no idea how else I will be able to get the child.
I think that you will go with Strahd and he will simply kill us.
No.
Because you are willing to be his bride, and we are more of a pain in the ass than anything else.
But he said he'd let us leave, right?
I think so long as we don't get in his way any further.
Okay.
I don't know about that one.
We still have to go drop off the remains of
Yeah.
the trader's sister.
And
So
what
we
was the
need
other-
to be.
I'm not leaving here without
The
killing
temple
him.
is also where Strahd was believed to have gotten his powers, so we
Right.
could get some
That's
help
what I
from
was
The
there.
idea, going there to get something, which just is even more important now, because we're not leaving Loch plus baby
Right, exactly.
here.
Exactly. I think it's going to be a red wedding. That's what I think. Bridesmaids are all going to...
So
Are you
now
able to choose,
we have
like, the
to
guest
play
list?
that song during the wedding. That has to be the wedding song.
Facts. Are you able to choose the guest list for this wedding?
I'm sure I have some
Could
say.
you invite a town that is willing to kill Strahd to the wedding, and then we just attack them during the wedding?
I don't think that they would take the money for that.
They want to gang up and kill
Crest.
Strahd.
Yeah,
Oh,
Crest is
shit.
ready
Yeah.
to
Right,
revolt.
you're right, you're
They
right.
can
But-
help us.
Does Strahd believe that they are with him?
He did
OC.
I'd
OC.
say regardless of where you have this wedding, we can get Crest, the people from Crest, to back
At
us
least
up.
some of them.
We can set that up.
We could either have them
It's
like
going
serve
to be enemy.
food. We could have them be guests if you want them to be guests. You say you've made friends there.
With the exception of my buddy. My buddy should not be there.
We
Of course
could bring
he
some
is, he's
allies there.
Buddy.
You know. Calvin?
The little kid that she
Calvin.
Oh.
was friends with.
Yeah, little Calvin boy.
Maybe that should be his name.
Watch him be like the new hero of the swamp. Calvin, because he gets the final kill on Strahd.
How do you want to
With
do
my
this?
luck, it'll be the goddamn seahorse.
Describe your fatality.
It's always the seahorse.
Alright, so we're gonna try and do it during the wedding. That sound reasonable, everyone?
I like that idea.
Because we'll all be able to sneak into the castle. We'll already be there with him.
He said he was probably going to be ready to leave, like, the confinement chamber, let's call it, around your wedding. What's the backup plan if he's not ready yet? Do we want to start planning for that contingency, or do we just kind of want to go ahead
Did
and
we take
assume-
any of the
Well,
books
if
from
that is the case, if he's not
temple
ready
of what's his face?
by the wedding,
Mhm.
I would
Where we found
ask that
Chester.
he withhold sending you home until such time as you could all
Would that have anything,
meet our child,
information
I-
about how to...
I would
so that
appreciate
you guys could share with me in that celebration.
And
I'm
we could
very
then tell
much
your
in
parents.
favor of blindsiding this monster at his own wedding.
Yes, me too. But
That would be best case scenario, but if the child is not out of the tube, because I have no idea
did
how
you get a
to
book?
do
I understand where you're
That would help.
coming from completely, having lost a
Yeah.
child myself.
One on golems.
If he's a part special, it might...
And I have at the Abbey's logs. I haven't looked through the Abbey's logs. There might be something in there that
Yeah.
gives some hints or something.
We've got like
That's
multiple
the DM
I'll
conversations.
look at that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll look at that later.
I mean, that's how it would go in this like insanity.
Yeah,
Because if you can help the child without Strahd, based on the notes,
to get him to.
then it won't matter when he's ready.
That's a really good.
Ooh,
point.
yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
look over
Yeah.
the Abbey's logs and
The Abbey's logs and the Golden Book.
Golem. I'll do that tonight when we're
Look
once
through
we-
it, see if you...
once we get settled in.
except you all don't know that it's a golem.
You just told us there was a flesh
No,
golem.
I told Aderyn.
Oh.
Or not Aderyn, I told Ivanovna.
Well, he still just asked me if there's any books I got. That was his question.
Yeah.
Just if I got any books that might help. So we'll take a look. Because the Abbey with a direct.
And
you
you
know,
can ask her
effect on
any
that.
questions about it that might be helpful.
Yeah, we'll work out.
About what
yeah.
you learned about it.
Yep. Okay. I like that.
Alright, so dinner?
Yeah, definitely. Let's get some dinner and
Rumbles. you hear a little boy say that.
Rumbles!
rumbles. We all understand that one. Rumbles.
I'm gonna tear off another piece of ration and just hand it to her to tide her over, because I don't think she's been fed in a while.
That's it.
I'm
Aderyn.
gonna build us a campfire. Shaving off some
I'm
pieces
guessing
of
there's no water around.
piece of shit.
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
there is.
swamp, yeah,
There's
swamp.
there's a river
Oh, yeah.
about 100 yards this way.
Because we are that top black knot.
Rooney bear.
So you could take somebody and go swimming.
Yeah.
I got stuff to work on, but someone else can go.
Are you still standing next to me?
There you
I'm gonna tap on you and say, I think I really need to go for a swim right now.
go. Okay.
I need thinking time.
How much? Yeah, I get that. How much daylight do we have left? Can I tell?
Maybe about 2 hours or so.
Can
It's
I,
not
if
that
I
far.
could just get like an hour and a half.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Do you all want backup? Actually, what I'll do is I'll just kind of like stay at like the outside. So if somebody if there's yelling or anything, I might hear it. So we got like 3 levels. That didn't make any sense, but yeah.
Is the river deep enough that I can just like sit in it and it would cover me over my head?
Yeah, you can find some shallow parts of it.
So is it deeper than that? I want it deep.
There are parts, like, as you, like, get closer to the middle of it, it might be deeper, but you can find a part where you can sit and it comes up to here.
Well, no, I want it to go here.
Oh, okay. Then, yes.
Over my head.
yeah, whatever you want.
I think
Yeah.
Ivana was going instead of me.
Because I think
Bottom.
essentially what I'm
I was
going
just
to
gonna
do
stand,
is,
like,
as
right
long as
here,
they're
I think.
following me and someone's at the bank.
Okay. Ivanova is going to kind of sit at the edge of the river with her bare feet in the water, just kind of keeping an eye on you and making sure nobody or nothing's going to not abandon. What's the word of ambush? Thank you.
Yeah.
Good goddamn fart.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm
we're haters.
sitting down inside. I'm not really visible. I'm just sitting at the bottom of the river with it going over my head.
Sure.
Just because I'm not being like my normal playful playing in the river having fun.
You
so.
now have motherly responsibilities.
Yeah.
You can't be eaten by
And
crocodiles
you've learned like what you are. It's been a big day.
Yeah, I'm just and I haven't even mentioned that to everyone else because I'm just like there's just been a lot, and I'm just kind of like in process mode.
One thing we need to think about when attacking Strahd is he still has a wife, or 2 wives, and now a dragon vampire that will probably jump in to defend him.
I personally want to lure.
Yeah, if you're
Or
talking,
at least if she can choose a guest list,
And
she can
fucking
keep them
kill
from
her.
coming.
well,
Lure who out?
I don't know
Lubella.
if you're gonna
Or
share
not,
our deal.
Yeah.
Valinda?
Valinda.
Belinda.
Yeah, so this doesn't really
Fuck
pertain.
you for being so nice.
That would be funny. No, so, not that it really pertains to the wedding, but Loch did have a condition that in order for her to kind of, like, consider this, Valinda would have to leave,
Leave
would have to,
or leave.
Yeah,
probably more the latter rather than the former.
that's helpful.
I basically just told Strahd to kill his wife.
But he said we can have that arranged.
Fair enough.
Okay.
She's supplying an air.
Hey, Loch.
As I'm out in the water.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear her.
Who?
Ivanova.
Ivanova.
Oh, I didn't know who was talking.
Yeah. Sorry, so I try to be obvious that I've got 2 arms and I'm talking with a lot. Ivanova. You okay?
Yeah, I think.
All right. Well, I'm here if you want to talk, and I know it's like to wake up one day feeling completely different. You know,
Yeah, I mean, I know what I am now. I think
that's cool. What do you mean?
he told me what race I am.
Like why you're blue?
Yeah. He
That's-
told me I'm a. What did he say? Oh, he told me I'm a water genocide. I mean, my parents never knew.
Interesting. I just kind of figured you knew what you were.
Did you know what I was?
No, I've never seen a Genasi before. I mean, I've heard about them, but I mean, I wouldn't maybe necessarily know one. I just figured you were maybe like an elven kind of some sort or whatever.
I mean, my parents thought I might have been some kind of cousin of the elves, but we never really knew what I was, considering the situation in which I was found. So, and I was a child when I was taken from my village. I just know that I've always preferred the water rather than land, but...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And this is when my head pops out, and like I'm just like eyes just above the river looking at her.
All right, well, you just keep swimming until you're done.
Just keep swimming. Just keep
And then I kind of like.
I got your back.
Thank you.
See, like the occasional like fish kind of come by and check you out, but nothing like threatening. You get the sense that the water up here is a lot clearer because it's further from Ravenloft.
So, I guess towards the end of my little, alone, I don't know what you want to call it.
Your vision quest?
Yes, my fishing quest.
Alone
Um,
time.
Towards the end of it, can I catch a couple of fish?
Sure. Make a nature check
Well,
with advantage.
because I'm thinking, can I do this the fun way? Can I just shape water like around a fish and like squirt it up onto land next to Ivanovna?
Okay, roll d6.
Roll a what?
D6.
D6.
Yeah.
6.
That's how much fish you catch.
All right. I like start throwing these fish up onto the shore out of nowhere, and then proceed to come out of the water.
As they fled, you see Ivanovna like flat a hammer, lift them out of their misery.
It's God for you.
That wasn't a call for, was it?
What?
I mean, we were going to eat those anyway, right?
Yeah, that was the thought. I figured since we were out here, we might as well bring over some fresh food. I'm sure whatever's in that cabin is no good. I wouldn't want to eat anything in there, not with that filthy book.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about the filthy old bag that lived in there.
The book is far worse.
You think people really sag like that when they get older?
Only the rotten ones.
Alright, so you think, like, I'll be okay?
Yeah.
Good. Alright, let's go.
And Bottom doesn't know no matter what.
Alright. We come over with armloads of fish.
You're gonna be like, ooh, dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I'd be nice for once.
You're not normally mean.
You gonna help me with these books?
Yeah, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
feeling kind of
I'll do some
weird
research
today.
with you.
Yeah, that's been a long day. You've had a lot of surprises.
I think this is the most
You
longest
feel a
ever
strong
talked.
left hand on your shoulder. I apologize if I seemed overzealous earlier. I don't want you to experience what I've experienced, and I promise you, if it takes my last breath, I will ensure that you and your child get out of here.
Keep rolling this one.
Well, I appreciate it. I look at him and I just nod. That's all I really go with that.
Can I take a
Just an
picture?
understanding.
I need to sleep. He kind of curls up on the floor.
I'll be on first watch tonight. Whoever's gonna stay with me.
So while they were swimming and doing their little thing, so I'm assuming you probably swam till it got sort of dark and came back up.
Yeah, we came up when the sun was really starting to set.
Okay, so about like an hour and a half, maybe. Okay.
Yep.
Did you
so
stay
while
with us?
they were, yeah. So while they're doing
So they've
that,
asked her everything they learned.
We can roll.
Vernon and I are looking through the 2 books that I have left. I had 3, but Mooshu destroyed one. He destroyed the Book of Necromancy
Oh, that's
when we were
right.
in the spa.
That's right.
But I still have the Golem, the Book of Golems, and the Abbey's logs.
Sure.
So we were going to start sifting through those and going through them, and then asking, getting Aderyn's help as well, giving us any details that she remembers from what he told her, or what it looked like, or anything like that.
See if we can start to help take care of the child if
Right, to
we
see-
goes
okay.
on and he's not done
Right.
yet.
You guys start sifting, and you see like a little head over your shoulder, like looking, desperately wanting to feel useful. Then he's like, "Ooh, what about that?"
Is it a white fluffy head?
Yeah, it's a like, fluffy head.
I mean, like, I'm standing there and I'm like, hey, Mushu, do we have anything for dinner?
We got fish.
You want to make some fish?
Can't be fired.
But the fire is going.
Yeah.
So- The Pixie stain, is that going to be a thing now? Like,
Yes.
I don't know that the Pixie has anywhere else to go.
where the fuck did it come from?
The witch house was keeping
I'm
it
just-
captive.
Are we back yet?
Yes.
At this point?
Like,
Okay,
you guys
so
are all sitting around a fire.
I say, well, as long as I get back, if the fairy stays with me, I can take it to my mother and we can get it back home.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm not.
It does seem kind of helpless.
Fey Teska? Teska to Fey?
Tuska to Fair, that's the goal.
Yeah, I can take you back home. My mother's from where you're from.
Best at Loch.
Best thing.
Thanks,
Loch.
Loch.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Just stay close, either with me or with Aderyn.
Did you all want to have that conversation about like the books and stuff while she was swimming? Okay.
Okay. All right. So both of you roll with advantage.
What are we rolling? Investigation.
Do Arcana.
Both are the same to me. That's fine.
Like what I'm hearing from the left side of the table.
Ooh, 2 19s plus 1. That's gonna be 24.
Well, I'm going to use Flash of Genius. It's going to make it a 17.
Okay. What do you want to know?
We want to gather from the notes anything we can that would help us take care of their child if Loch dies and he's not ready to come out of the tube.
If
Okay.
I die?
No, it's like when Strahd dies. And then,
You said if Loch.
yeah, I recognize what I said. If Strahd dies and we need to take their child some more before he can leave the tube.
Okay.
And how old is this thing? When was it assembled, essentially?
It's difficult to know without seeing him or knowing the exact process.
Yeah.
But you know that flesh gold freak, what you see, they can be assembled anywhere from 24 hours to an entire week, depending on what the master is intending. But you would guess that maybe he started assembling this thing, like if it was you would have started on it, like maybe after having the first conversation with her. Back when you guys were leaving the Wizard's Winery. And you think that maybe through some like magic conditioning that you could potentially help progress its brain to where it would need to be to function as a teenager, if Strahd wasn't able to finish by the time you guys get to it.
Is there any other thing other than what a normal person or normal creature would need to survive? Like, does that
You
fluid
think once
provide
it's
something?
done, like manifesting, it won't be a golem anymore. It'll be a full-fledged half vampire, half genasi.
How close to that can I approximate?
Like how long you think that'll take?
Yeah.
You think what Loch said earlier is pretty
About a
accurate,
week.
like around the wedding time, assuming that it takes place.
Why did you say it was going to be a week? Did you say a week? Okay.
That's what Loch said. Well, that's what Strahd said to Loch, that he needed like a week to prepare for the wedding, and that she needs to respond soon, like through the letter that he gave her. I don't think you shared that exact information, but I just wanted to reiterate it.
Okay.
So
And will it age?
Like a normal boy, it kind of depends on the race, like how it's vampiric blood. You can't really tell that from the book. You don't know enough about like hybrid vampires, like how that would work exactly. You would think that maybe it would age at a normal rate, and then at some point, once it reaches adulthood, it might live a life similar to like an elf, where it wouldn't necessarily be immortal, but it would live a long ass time.
Okay.
So knowing what we know, do you still have the Book of Vampire? Would it have been like a Downpeer instead of a full-blooded vampire?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
So, I'm confused by your explanation about its aging. So, it lives a long time. Does it physically age?
So,
Like
essentially, like, are you wanting me to explain it outside of game? Is that what you're asking me, or are you wanting to know as Loch?
outside of game.
Okay, so essentially it would age like a normal human teenager, for lack of better words. And once it reaches like 25, it will stay. It'll essentially, like, every 100 years it will age 10 years, something like that.
Okay. So it's just a very slow process.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
So
It's weird.
that we could that there's some magical conditioning that we could do to help his brain finish developing. Would we be able to figure out that magical conditioning and be able to finish it?
If you had access to Strahd's lab, probably would be a better bet.
So we
Or
can't.
something similar to it.
We can't destroy the keep.
No.
Not in its entirety, at least. Okay.
Gotcha.
Once Loch comes back, can I cook the fish?
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah, is that all we really wanted to do.
I
with
think
the
so,
books?
yeah.
That was about it.
Hash it over.
I guess once we're all back together, I will pose one last question. So, the only thing I didn't mention earlier was that now, instead of drinking from the ring, because I don't suspect that he wants me to turn into a vampire anymore, he has asked me to write my response on a letter that he handed me. My only question to you all would be, when would you prefer that I write my response? Because we all know what my response will be.
After we finish this mission to the sanctuary?
Well, I mean, he said it's going to take him a week to prepare. Why don't you just do it now? I mean,
Is there anything we're going to want him to give her? Like, do we want him to give her invitations that she could hand out to people of our choice to come to the wedding? While he's also going to be handing out invitations of his own?
But do we want to have her
have you
give
been
that?
married before?
No.
No, it sounds like you know a lot about this.
Does sound like you, Rooney there.
Insight check. Are you lying to her?
I've never married.
Okay, just checking.
He just likes party planning.
It was a side job from running caravans. He was,
We had a lot of time
he was
to
a
talk on
wedding
those
planner.
caravans.
Yeah, he was eloping specialist.
I mean,
My dad planned a lot of the weddings he planned.
I like that idea, Loch, that Rooney just said.
Elope?
Okay? So I could write him the letter now, or I could write on the letter now, tell him that I have decided and that I am willing to go forward with the marriage, that he can pick us up at Valaki.
In like 3
once
days.
Is 3 days enough?
I'd say closer to 4, probably.
Give us as long
Yeah.
as possible.
I'll say 4 days. That he can pick me up in Valaki in 4 days after I've spoken to Gil, after we've spoken to Gil, and that I can ask him if he'd be willing to share some invitations that I might pass out as we've met a few friends along the way. Would that work for everyone?
Works. It's fine with me.
Did we want to go to Kresk before we went to Valaki? Because then 5 days would be better. Because
That's
it's
true.
going to take us...
Because we want to hand out.
It took us like one...
Although we're going to need to see him for the invitations.
Oh, that's
So
right.
the wedding's going to be a week. Meet him in 4 days. That gives us 3 days to hand out invitations and prepare for the wedding.
Bachelor.
Because it'd probably be better if I went ahead of you guys. And if you guys gave out the last of the invitations.
To Kresk.
Because then he'd be dealing more with me than with you.
Yeah.
You could distract him while we run around town.
Yeah,
Right.
And you're virtually untouchable now.
Yeah.
Basically. So...
Especially in Valaki.
So I would say, give it 4 days. Have him pick me up in 4 days. It gives you guys 3 to pass out any invitations that I'm not here to
We
give
can
out.
spread out, and with Strahd's quest on invitations, we can go pretty much anywhere saying we're on business for him.
I mean, yeah. OC, I know it's probably not a good idea to split up, but I think that this is probably best case scenario at the moment.
And like I said, you've demonstrated that at least in Valaki, you have the power to do virtually whatever you want. Right?
Yeah.
Everybody.
So long as they take us at our word that we are part of that.
Well, Strahd's
On his emblem will be on the invitations. We can just say we're on business
So,
for the
So, yeah.
wedding. That's going to spread. The news, wedding information is going to spread like wildfire once it gets out.
Yeah.
does someone have a pen I can borrow? Because obviously any pen that I might carry on me would be dead at this point.
I'm saying, do you
Then
have a
water
closed
soda.
separate inkwell?
I think I have an extra. Pass that to her.
Well, I didn't mean it a literal pen.
Yeah, but that's the.
Oh!
I meant in character.
So Ivanovna.
Sorry.
Here you go.
So Ivanova passed me a pen.
Yes.
Okay, I start formulating that letter. I start writing on the paper.
I do.
I do.
With big old hearts.
It's like
I say I
old
do.
stories where it's a super fancy first letter.
You can pick me up in 4 days when I return to Valaki. I will speak to Gil while I'm there. And then at the very bottom, I'm like, Can you send me some invites? I've met some friends while I was here.
I like the idea that this is a very small piece of paper. He's
Just scribbling
expecting,
type of
yes, and instead Loch just goes...
Full story mode.
Well, I
Puts it
think
over,
it's short
goes
and
on the
sweet. Like, I didn't write a lot.
About 2 seconds after you write the last letter, the ink like slowly disappears and the paper goes blank.
It's reusable.
I'm going to
Can I write something to
assume
him?
that he got the message.
Let me give it a try. Maybe Pete's got one of these.
I take the paper and I very carefully stuff it in my pack where you're not going to get it.
Pete insulted your soon-to-be wife.
Come on, can we do that?
Pete insulted me.
You can ask him to kill Pete. It's not like he cares about Pete.
Wedding gift number 2.
And it might cause a war between Big Smith and him, and like, do something good for us. Oh my god, kill Pete and get back up. Oh man,
It's a win-win.
right? Holy
There is
cow!
no loss in this situation.
I can show up to his funeral and pretend to care, but inside I know the truth.
Ask Strahd to dress like an alien when he goes to kill him.
Yes. Oh my goodness, Strahd could do anything. He'd make that big dragon appear as a big alien or something.
As a UFO.
Put little ears on.
Anyways,
So how much mead has everyone just drunk? Because
None. We don't have any. God damn it! I wish.
Yeah,
I did.
obviously you're all
This is
drunk.
all witches potions, baby.
Oh.
alright, so the sun has set and the night sky has taken over. What are we going to do about watches?
I'm on first watch.
Going for nighty night night.
I don't know who wants to join me.
I'm going to be on first watch regardless. I'm always on first. For the most part. So I'm going to be working. I'm going to be working on stuff anyway, so might as well just be first watch too.
Fiona and I can be last watch.
Okay,
Since
I
we
can
have the
take-
dark vision when it's darkest.
I'll take middle watch.
With Talon. Wait, no, you said Talon and you.
Wouldn't
Period
you
and
want
I.
middle watch? Because middle watch is going to be...
Well, that's when the
Technically,
moon's
it's
up.
darkest before the dawn,
Yeah, before the dawn is when it's darkest.
Okay.
So that'd be
which sounds really cheesy, but
Yeah.
Emyr, Loch on first, and then Darren.
Aderyn, it's either Talon or Ivanovna.
I
Yeah,
can
what's that?
I can do it. The Talon looks pretty rough. I mean, between like still being fresh off torture and let's let him recover his spells.
This is true.
Okay, so then Aderyn and Ivanova second, and then Runen
You're gonna be
and
okay with
Fiernan.
Yeah.
Okay, do we want to move into one of these buildings?
Which watch do I take?
Mushu?
Yes.
Mushu, you're always with me.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you should ask Runen if he wants another set of eyes.
Hey, Runen. I think my dark vision's better than yours. Do you want me to take watch with you?
You know, you're probably so right. Come on.
Alright, also,
lucky.
this will give me and Fiernan time to bond.
Oh, I'm sure he'll love that.
I know you didn't mean to let me get eaten by a chicken.
And it's, the chicken's gone now. Okay, we don't gotta worry about it. Let's just put over to the legs. They're still over there, kind of simmering.
We love that.
You see the legs regenerating back.
Oh
Just around him.
no!
Domesticate him this time, please.
But about your question about
Yeah,
going
do
to
we-
the, they're all.
Alright, this one's gone.
Yeah, they're all. Yeah, this one is gone. I don't know why it's still here. But they're all kind of like decrepit.
Alright,
and,
we
like,
could
there's
chill
no roof.
inside.
I was
the
just-
Yasaga hut.
I built a fire right here.
Let's
Yeah.
just stay around the
I
fire.
was gonna say, let's
I
just
don't,
kind
I
of
don't
be
trust
close.
this place.
Okay.
And
I wouldn't sleep inside.
Works for me.
okay, yeah. So I'm gonna start working on some stuff.
Okay.
Susan. Father, here we'll this one. Would you also like to be asleep?
For now.
And one of the things I'm working on is I'm carving out her canister.
Okay.
So I'm rolling to make my balls, and I'm do the canister. So I'm gonna do my
You
balls
just
first.
lost your cock.
I'm gonna do my balls first.
Now that your cock
Okay.
Just waiting for that natural one to finally happen. No offense. This is really exciting for me.
None taken.
Yeah, my hip is not giving me trouble.
It's not good.
Yeah, probably not as much trouble as yours gave you.
I really hope not. I mean, like, you're sitting, so step up.
Oh.
Why are you making platforms?
This is where me and Finn are going to be. On
Oops. Who's in charge of the Pixie? Of Tesca?
Me.
That works. I'll take her during my watch.
Loch? Loch? Loch?
Yes.
Does Loch crash?
No. Loch is good. Loch, no crash.
Jin? Loch?
Jin. I don't know.
I mean, she goes like this.
No.
Here?
No. Loch, no Jin.
Loch, gin, and tonic.
I got the result from my little chemistry thing.
Okay.
17.
I think that's what
I'm sorry, what were you?
So I made my balls, and I got the thing for that. So I've been funneling my balls, and then now I have the canister. So I'm carving out a wood canister for a little fancy one that's going to have. Because the only thing that makes up her invention is the canister and
Yeah.
the water
I also
stuff
gave you
that I've
your
already
staff back
developed.
when you
Okay.
did
So once I get the
And this is
canister,
your second night working on it, right?
I'm kind of
no, this is first time.
Oh, okay.
As much as I've been
So I'm
wanting
getting
that
just the
staff.
general shape out
I
of it
understand.
right now.
I just got
Okay.
handed
You
it
think
to you.
with another night you could finish
Well,
it?
Finish it,
maybe in
Okay.
the
You
future.
sure?
And
Maybe not just suddenly drop in your lap.
hey, Loch,
Child is a child.
Missing.
See,
Is this the 60 or 100?
100.
I'm about to
Can I
create
see
a
the
special
60
thing.
as well?
I'm not done yet, but I do. I need you for something.
Cool.
So I put out a little
You like some of that?
vial, and I have a little slot, so it kind of just stands up on its own, and it's filled with some kind of fluid, like clear fluid. And I asked you, can you try to bend that?
As long as DM lets me, I'm gonna point at the fluid and I'm just gonna kind of like whoop, and it's gonna go up into the air and turn into a little butterfly.
Okay, you were successful.
Okay, and then I splash it back down into the vial.
Awesome. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Emyr, you're amazed.
I can't believe it
Fear has
worked.
spoken. You're amazing.
I've been excited. Okay.
You feel a slight tingling sensation.
Yeah.
I still think that's one of the funniest ways to get procrastinated. Especially because you just got the sunspot.
And now I guess we roll perception.
Yes, Loch and Emyr, please roll perception.
I'm doing it diagonally.
Did you want to use my spyglass or anything like that to keep an eye out, or are you just looking around? I have a spyglass if you wanted to use that to look around, or so I'm kind of preoccupied with my stuff.
With your balls.
Yeah, with my balls.
Now that you're cockless.
Takes a long time. Now that I'm cockless, I spend a lot of time on my balls.
Should I cast light?
I don't get this cock distracting me anymore. So that's up to you. I got dark vision. I know you got dark vision.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
I can't remember.
Yeah, racist.
We're both human.
I'm not human.
I'm a human.
You're racist. See, they all look alike.
I'm literally celestial.
You say you ever seen a lady with those
Half
big
celestial.
arms that just beefy?
Actually,
I just thought you worked out a lot.
I do. Thank you for noticing. Forgive Berg once.
okay.
So I'm just gonna manually keep watch with you.
I'd be
I
up
don't
in the gym.
Okay.
use spells.
Just
10
working on my fitness.
for me.
Okay.
My perception was 10.
Loch?
Oh god.
If I can find freaking perception, there it is. 10.
Okay. As you guys are watching about,
We
you
all
notice
died.
a silence. Cut the music.
That was cute, sorry.
You're good. A silence, and you know, especially you kind of notice there's like a moisture to the air, and it begins to rain.
And I'm smiling.
We're happy. Yeah, this is bullshit.
Are we woken up by this rain since we're all outside?
The rest of you make a Constitution save,
Partly drowned.
Oh, shit.
Constitution, you
but
say?
it just starts coming down.
That's gonna be a 10.
17.
Aderyn, you wake up and you just see Rune and Ivanovna just still asleep, just soaked.
I'm gonna go over to them and I'm gonna shake them awake and I'm gonna be like, do we want to go underneath a hut? to
Holy
see if
fuck, it's raining. Is this how you feel all the time?
But this feels good.
Doesn't feel bad.
The fuck it does!
There you go.
I'm soaked!
It's okay.
Are you now?
I'm a luck dragon, not a water dragon.
I'm gonna like pull Mushu off and kind of wrap him in my cloak, and then I'm gonna look at Emyr and Loch, and I'm gonna be like, I think we're gonna go find some shelter so we don't get.
As long as it's not the witch's hut.
Yeah, I was gonna go to one of these.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna try and wake Talon to get him out of the rain.
So is this in time for the next people's watch, or do we stop time on our watch?
Yeah, it's about the end of your watch.
Okay. So,
Okay, well then Ivanovna come back.
Right. Okay.
So are we going inside these decrepit huts, or are we going back inside the witch's place?
I'm not going
I would
in the
rather
witch's
go
place.
inside the decrepit hut.
Honestly, I'm going to Witch's Place. It's drier in there. I'm just saying, on the opposite side of the room is that book.
I guess Talon, it's up to you.
God damn it. See, we're gonna go in there.
As long as nobody touches the thing. Can we just put it inside the desk? I don't know.
Don't
But then you
touch
gotta
it.
touch it.
Fuck.
Hey, what if we just lay the chest upside down over it?
Do not.
We only touch the
Touch it.
chest. We just lay it upside down over it.
Why
to
don't we
cover
just hide inside,
What
keep
if
the
we
door shut, and the guards just, whoever's on guard, just watch it.
it. What if we just light it on fire?
No.
Wait till morning.
Loch seems pretty adamant about this.
Yeah, how about we just, so you're probably staying outside, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna sleep outside.
Do you want to
Did
sleep on
Talon
the,
wake up?
Yes.
on the
Okay.
top?
Is he
or do you
willing to
wanna
go
lie
in?
down?
I'm gonna be closer to the hut so that I don't get so muddy. But I like the water. I'm happy with it.
Okay, Mushu's gonna go inside and he's gonna try and cuddle with Tiernan.
And then where are you guys going to be, outside or inside?
I was gonna stay outside and I'm gonna be like, Ivanovna, if you wanna go inside, you can. I'll go sit on top of the shed. Or
I think
on top
someone
of the
should
hut.
probably keep a track of the book, just to make sure it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Do you wanna go inside and I'll take watch upside, shit.
What the fuck was that? You just see Ivanova like, I don't like that.
No,
Do I recognize the sound?
Make a nature check.
I'm going to as well.
Do you want to just help me?
Sure you
I
want
have a better nature than
sleep
you.
outside in the
I got a
rain?
+3. Yeah,
Get
I'll help you.
whacked off and torn to pieces again.
That's gonna be a 19.
Sounds like a really big fucking wolf.
Wolves!
Is the moon out?
You look up and you see through the clouds a full ass moon.
Fuck.
Oh boy!
I'm gonna look at Ivanovna and I'm gonna be like, you know what? There's probably got werewolves coming.
It's safer if we're inside the hut and they can only come through a certain amount of spaces.
It's not incorrect.
Will we have taken a long rest before the wolves get here? A
Yes.
little long. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hallelujah.
I can stay on top of the
You hear the noise getting closer.
Fuck, inside. I'll go on top of the hut. I don't know what good I'll do there.
You sit
But,
on top of the hut.
yeah, I'm gonna go on top of the hut.
Lock our safety cushion, go towards the back.
Ivanovna, where do you want to be?
Fuck, I don't know. Porch.
A porch? Do you want to come up top so you can shoot at them?
And as you say this, you feel a on the back of your neck.
Oh, you're dead.
What do you do?
Oh, shit.
Practically look through abilities.
For everyone.
I didn't even ask, I just took.
Oh, these are the
I'm gonna activate Radiant Soul. So I now have 2 wings, and I'm going to try and shoot out. Like, I recognize they'll probably get an attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna try and fly away from that.
Okay. Do you look at it?
I will as I fly away.
Okay. Hold on.
That's a baited question if I ever heard one.
You're dead. You should never look back.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
What's your AC?
It's 18.
All right. It rolled a 15. You feel like the swoosh of claws like rake just barely against your back as you're able to get away. And you turn around and you see this giant, like 10-foot werewolf, all white, and it's got these bright blue eyes. And as you're like flying over here, you see several more emerge.
I was not planning on landing. Fun flat. I like that we get one werewolf and weevils. Or the weevils or whatever they're called.
It's for hit points. That's the colors help me. Don't laugh at my werewolves. These other werewolves are like have grayed and silvered fur, but this one in particular is about 2 feet bigger than the others and is all white. They clearly look very, very hungry and are intent on your death. Roll for initiative.
Eat the chicken legs.
Wow, that was really shit.
Hey.
I just realized what he said. Eat the chicken legs. There's perfectly good dinner out there.
20.
26.
Everybody make sure to take their long rest. Emyr?
10.
Aderyn?
7.
Ruin?
25.
1 second.
I know. That's why I got 3 boxes.
Did everybody make sure to take their long rest?
Yep.
Oh.
Todd got a nat 20. Great for initiative.
Yeah, come on. The hero. He's going to be the hero of the swamp again. It's swamp. This is home
Third
turf.
time.
Oh my lord.
Alright, let me set this up quick. Loch is first again. Ruin is second.
Can you for a second?
This is appropriate Dancing with Wolves. From the Curse of Strahd collection.
Werewolves of London.
Talon. It's not that one.
It's that one.
It's this one. Talon.
Oh god. I like it.
Right?
The werewolves.
Oh, good. They go first. I was worried.
Oh, it's okay. I'm bringing up the rear.
Yeah, luckily we're...
Okay, and I need to know who is using silvered weapons.
Damn near.
Loch?
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
I don't even have silver weapons.
Emyr's gauntlets are silver.
Yes, they are.
I mean, my sword is a beam of light. I don't think
you
that's
know.
silver.
That was going to be my next question after silver. I was going to ask about magic items next, but let's get the silver out of the way first. So Darren's the only one that has silver weapons?
I mean, I have a silvered sword, but I'm not using it.
Okay. Who is using a magic weapon? Okay.
Kind of.
Oh, your gauntlets are magic.
Yeah. So yes, I
They
know.
are, yeah.
And Emyr?
My crossbow, since I've imbued it, is magical, so yes, every time I use my crossbow, and of course my shotgun is definitely magical.
And it shoots
AF.
itself.
Magic AF.
Okay. Loch, you're going to go first.
Okay.
So do I know it's out there?
You're in the catch.
I yelled at
You
him.
heard them, and you can hear them like circling the witch's place.
We're in danger.
I'm gonna try a weird thing.
Weird things are good.
You don't know if you
You guys don't get mad at me.
As long as you don't-
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you
Kill
right,
me.
Strahd?
Is that another enema?
I thought about it, but I figured we should take care of it ourselves first.
What?
I thought the point of getting married was so you didn't have to kill the spiders.
Just have Strahd come and do it. Just write Strahd.
Right, get your parchment out and be like, we're in trouble. Send it back up.
Help! Well,
Your lady's in trouble.
he replies with, if you can't kill him, you're not worthy.
That's exactly what he would say.
I know.
Okay, so I am going to step outside, if I can, around Ivanovna.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast light in the air.
Okay. The werewolves kind of shield their eyes as the rain is pelting down on their pelts.
Because I'm going to assume that werewolves don't see well in high light.
No.
Because,
They might get disadvantaged.
right, that's what I'm hoping for.
I know undead do. In sunlight.
Well, there's a sunlight spell and there's a light spell.
I'm gonna say, is it
So
light or something?
I'm going to
It's
make
light.
it a bright white light, like one of those lights that's like annoyingly bright.
Like the
in your
car
eyes.
headlights, the...
Yeah,
Okay.
because you can choose what color. So
I'm glad you can see me clearly swerving into your lane. I'm blind.
Okay.
And I'm casting it like right in front of that big ass dude. So I'm basically trying to blind him.
Okay.
Following that, you good?
I hate to bring this up. Oh no, it's 20 feet. Okay. Never mind. Continue.
What?
Light has a 20-foot casting range.
You good.
Yeah, you're good.
It has.
I'm assuming it's light, like light bearer.
Well, yeah. So it's light, but it has a 20. It's a 20-foot range, but it doesn't say what the range is for where I have to cast it.
the range is touch. The area is 20 feet.
Okay.
Oh, so range of touch means you have to do it on
Touch
something
it.
you touch.
You could touch arrow of Ivanovna's. and
I'm
you
just
have
going to
shoot
touch
it.
the shed.
That
So
works
the
too.
entire thing is
Oh,
now
that's
just
even better.
bright white light.
Fair enough.
For an hour, and it's not even concentration.
Nope. So yeah, following that, what I am going to cast is
Get the fuck out of harm's way. That's a good thing to cast.
no.
Bless.
You.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide. What is Ivanovna's AC?
Do Ivanova.
14.
Yeah, fucking do Ivanova.
Yeah, we're both the same.
We don't want anybody turning into werewolves tonight.
What's her hit points compared to mine?
60.
She's not much greater than mine. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a Shield of Faith on her, so she gets a +2 to her AC.
Okay. Awesome.
Also,
Imagine if Chester had been a TPK. I'm still stuck on that.
You guys have had terrible luck for that.
I mean, I'm
so Seahorse follows me out.
Okay.
How many squares is that?
It's 35 feet.
Okay, so it's the furthest it can
I don't know.
go.
I'm just like, why are both of our range people sitting outside? There are windows.
Huh?
There are windows. Why are you
Yeah,
outside?
but I have limited visibility. I have to be able to see what I'm targeting.
I understand. I'm just scared for you all.
Well, too bad.
You have all the health potions this time. What the fuck is up with that?
My Seahorse is actually going to use Witch Bolt this time. So, and it's going to Witch Bolt that one that's closest, the pink.
Huh?
Or, yeah, because he can't see the guy up there now. So...
Spotlight.
16 to hit.
Do it.
Okay.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
I'll do.
So... D12s. I need... 1, 2,
I'm not doing anything wrong.
3...
What conditions do you have?
Okay, so now since it hit beginning of every turn, as long as I don't undo the spell, it'll continue to take damage.
Right. Okay.
Getting your
9
inspired
and 9
to
is
AC.
18, and 7 would be 26.
26 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm in danger. We're in danger.
Ouch, wow.
Matt, we're in the witch's hut. Never felt any safer in a witch's hut than I do.
Oh,
now.
no,
And
there's
then
a book
that's
in here with us.
Yeah, right.
Okay, Runen.
Rudy bear.
Light up the bear.
Whale.
Well,
It'd be like that video we saw today where she was snowboarding down the mountain, didn't hear the bear behind her. Do that. One of those. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
know exactly what you're talking about.
Listen to Rihanna. It'll all work out.
get to Rooney. I believe in you.
Touch the scratch on his butt.
You got it, big man.
Well, I'm going to step out in front of them and use my bonus action, turn big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big Rooney. That's just you hear from
I
inside
want to
the
make your
yeah.
comment so bad.
No.
Man, that makes me squeak like nothing else.
I was gonna say something about your balls.
And then I'm going to ready an action for if any of them approach us. I'm going to attack them.
Okay. Anything else?
And then Bjorn's just going to run out with me. I use my bonus action, so you can't do anything else. Other than just run out and take a dodge action.
Okay.
You rolled us well.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Two.
Y'all, please file back in there. We need to bottleneck them.
I'm flying. I'm gonna stay up.
I'm aware about you. I'm talking to the two right behind me.
He touches you with his left arm. He casts Bless on you. You can add a D4 to an attack or saving throw.
One.
Yep.
Okay.
Blessed.
Or saving throw.
There's now a blessed on your banner.
I've been blessed. I feel the power.
Stands in front of you to like block you in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You're my hero.
Body.
Oh shit.
This one leans over. I need everybody to make a dex save. Everybody on the
except for me,
porch.
right? Yeah.
How is he gonna get me?
That's going to be an 11. I
12.
rolled a 2.
Oh. No.
Didn't move.
13.
Didn't move
Okay.
outside.
You feel a cone
Just
of like
fury,
just
so.
frost come out of this werewolf's mouth. Runen, you're going to take 18 cold damage. Loch, you're going to take
Hey, you're just
9.
Oh, I was just in the cold. It's a 9.
Yeah, we're all
Yes,
just
so 9,
Oh, yeah, we are.
half 9
Alright.
rings
is
here.
5.
5.
A lot of us also taking 9 cold damage.
It's almost like you thought about it before.
What about Fiernan?
Oh, yeah, Funin. Let's see. Where did I just... Oh, yeah, that was that dice has been misbehaving, so I put it away.
Bad dice.
That's going to be a miss for Funin as well.
Okay, so you'll also take 18 cold damage.
Is he gonna be okay? He's not. Okay.
Getting swarmed.
Hey, you get your attack.
Ooh, I do get my attack action because he came towards us.
Yep. Let me finish moving the rest of these.
What they gonna
You
Shit.
you see the walls start to get torn apart as
Oh.
the werewolves just...
Oh.
I don't like the
I don't think it is either.
No.
I'm sorry, guys. This is our fault.
That's a
I
D12.
think this is the first time he rolled when he needed to have a full moon.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack before they make theirs.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's...
If you were an assassin,
That's
that would
definitely
be
going to hit. That's a 29.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do.
great. I'll do, donkey.
Alright, and Fieren's going to enhance this. So that's going to be 14 radiant, free fire. It's all magical.
To which one?
To the one that approached me.
The blue one?
Yeah.
What kind of damage is it?
That was 14 radiant and 3 fire.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
Okay. Anything else?
If I ready to attack action, do I get both my attacks? Because I get a 2 attacks per action.
You prepared an action, right?
Yeah.
So yes.
Awesome. So the next one's going to be a 26 to hit.
Okay.
No, that's going to be a 27 to hit.
You needed 12.
Oh, amazing.
Good overachiever.
So that's going to
This is
be
so big.
a 13 radiant damage.
Get on the blue one.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright, now it's their turn. The blue one is gonna get vengeance. Yeah, that's right. He's got advantage.
He's got advantage.
Yep.
Why?
Pack tactics.
Dang it.
19 is
Nope.
the highest one.
Nope.
God damn it. I hate your goddamn ace. The white one's gonna go after Fearnan.
What was that?
He just wants you to die.
Fearnan took a dodging action, so a disadvantage.
Okay.
Which I guess would cancel out if they
Yeah,
had
just be
advantage.
normal.
So
Yeah.
you a straight roll.
I already rolled my dice.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
He has to beat a 17.
One of them got it, so he's going to take 7 slashing damage. And
That's
the
just rude.
pink one's going to go against Loch.
Oh shit.
The highest they rolled is 8.
Ooh,
Okay.
you said that when I was big, I had reached last time.
Yes.
So I want my Sentinel opportunity attack against the one that attacked Loch. Because it attacked an ally within 5 feet of me.
Okay, go ahead.
That's going to be a 25 to hit.
No.
When he's done, I'm taking action.
That's going to be a
Oh, wow.
16 radiant damage against that pink one. Don't touch our healer!
Hellish
16?
Rebuke. Did
Yep.
you already use your bonus action?
Which is why, hold on, I'm going to check. Because I think it might have to be... I have to be damaged for it to take, for me to use it, so I can't use it.
Oh no. Emyr.
Oh, Emyr, oh no! You have friends.
Squeak! Maybe they'll think you're a toy and play!
You don't want them to play with the chew toy.
Alright, they overcompensate, like go right, one of them goes right over your head, and
I'm short, bitch.
the
Goes
yellow
along
one,
every time.
does a 15 get you?
That one's on
You're
me.
right. Well, actually, no. Use my reaction to use shield. So what you see is you'll see me push a button on my chest, panicking, and Crunk's arms kind of come out. You see that there's little blue things and there's little palms, and the little shield comes out over me. It's like,
Okay.
It's
What about 23?
that hits me.
After he like bounces off your force field, he goes, "Ah!" and bites you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Werewolf bites are bad. You have to make a save. If this
You
is
take
the
6
werewolf
piercing
bite.
damage. Make a Constitution save.
Yep, there it is.
Use your D4 if you still can.
Yeah, you haven't.
Do you have a D4?
Yeah, for my attack roll and my saving roll.
Yeah.
From
And
bless.
you have to
So I have to do what Constitution save?
Yeah.
19 on the die. So
Okay.
that's enough.
Yeah. It hurts.
Yeah.
He's big and you're small.
Fucking asshole.
A monster is inspired, right? Who did that to me?
That's the plus 2 AC.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
She's not inspired, she's just a little safer.
I just didn't have one that gives additional AC.
All right, she missed horribly. She lets flies 2 arrows, and it just goes right over the head of the blue wolf.
Well, yeah, she's facing the cabin.
I still have 8 points to do for missionary, so
And
Alright, are you gonna
she
make those
comes
too?
I don't remember.
inside the cabin, just try to draw more attention away from Emyr. And speaking of Emyr, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Did you use your inspiration from Talon?
No.
Okay.
So he's going to turn this dial on his chest.
Okay.
up, and then all of a sudden it's going to look like he's kind of vibrating, and he becomes blurred. So now, if they had advantage before, now they just roll normal rolls, or if they were just rolling normal rolls, they have disadvantage on their attacks
Okay.
against me.
All right, make sure you remind me,
Okay.
because I might forget.
I got you. And that was my action. Unfortunately. And then So can I use like my movement action to do a dodge
Sure.
preemptively? Okay, because I'm not moving. I'm just going to stay there. So I use my blur and then I use dodge.
Okay.
But dodging on
Last but not least,
Darren
Darren.
as well.
Okay, so I'm going to bang my gauntlets together.
Oh, nice. Bang them.
And the buddy's going to take cold damage, given the fact that he just blew some cold at me. I don't think it's really going to work. I am going to fly the 30-ish feet that I flew away from him straight back.
Okay.
And I'm going to make a barrage of attacks. So I'm going to take the 2 attacks on my action.
Okay.
I'm
You have
imagining,
13.
I'm imagining Dragon Ball Z. It's just squash.
Well, one was a crit fail. The other one is a 14.
Okay.
Supposed to roll numbers like that.
I'm not trying to. So which one do you want to go first?
Do the success first.
Okay,
Oh, you're so
so
nice.
it's going to be 4. Do you want me to break it down? Because I have silver weapons,
That are magical.
magical weapons, and my fists are essentially magical weapons.
Yeah, you don't need to break it down if they're silver.
Okay,
So just let me know what the full damage is
Okay.
for your sake.
cool. So it's going to be 8 plus 5. No, 8 plus 6. It's going to be 14 plus 5 is going to be 19 plus 7 is going to be 26.
Okay.
Because I get an additional 7
you-
radiant damage.
Yeah, you feel like his bones almost crush underneath your fist. The silver hurts. Not good for werewolves.
Yeah. Okay, and then the crit fail.
You get overconfident, and when you punch it, you take 6 bludgeoning damage,
That's fine.
hurting your wrists.
I'm like, I've had worse in training. I'm going to use a key point to do flurry of blows and do another 2 attacks as my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much better. It's a
You have 13?
18 on my die. Yeah, they're both 13.
Okay.
But this time I don't get the additional 7 radiant. That's only once per turn. Remind me as I collect my die. Okay. Woohoo! I love it when this happens. Sorry. Right, okay, so 4, 12 is... What is 12 plus 12? 12 plus 12 is 24.
24.
Thank you. 24. 39 points of damage.
Sweet bits.
Monks, man.
Monks, man.
Okay. You hit him across the jaw, and you see some of his teeth go flying out. He doesn't look as scary with a black eye.
And then I'm going to do something really stupid. I am going to spit in his face. And then that will be the conclusion of my turn.
Okay, Loch.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all 5 of those werewolves over in this corner, excluding Big Baddie up there.
Okay.
I am casting Bane.
Can you do that through walls?
Can you see them through the window?
I would say you can see the pink one, but he's blocking the view of the green one, and the purple one's still outside.
So 1, 2, 3. If I can't scoot around the corner because the pink one's in the way. So, can I see that pink one in the back? Him? Because I'm by the doorway.
Yeah, I would say that you could see him.
And can I see the big guy up on the roof?
No.
Okay. So I guess I'm just hitting those 4 then. I'm hitting them with Bane. Each of those creatures now needs to make a charisma saving throw.
What I got here?
And they need to get a 15 or better.
Okay.
I think I have it. I don't remember.
I have the back.
What do I need?
15.
Alright, all of them succeeded.
Darn. That would have been fun, though.
Yes.
Not for you.
No.
Okay. Well then... turn passes on to the seahorse, and the seahorse is going to continue the witch's bolt. On that pink one. 27.
That hits. Oh,
Damage.
Damn it. Okay.
Because it's an automatic hit, because the lightning bolt is still there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. 27 damage.
He really wants this TV game.
No, it's just.
That's so hard.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
And I realize I forgot Mushu at the end of Darren's turn, so he's going to go now.
Forgot.
You hear through here.
God damn it.
Holy shit! Let the luck of Bahamut smile upon you, and you gain advantage on your next roll.
Yes!
Runan.
Oh, that's me.
That's you.
I'm gonna stab blue guy.
Stabbing like stab.
That's gonna be a 15 to hit.
That'll do.
That'll do, donkey.
That'll do.
That's going to... I don't know why I rolled the d20 again. I was trying to roll my damage dice. Don't mind me.
You wanted more damage.
That would be 16 radiant damage for the first attack.
Okay.
And then that's going to be 28 to hit for the second one.
Doesn't hit.
And that's going to be another 16 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tell Fiorin to attack the pink one. Which is what he's going to do.
Now, are you attacking with the sun sword?
I have been, yes.
Okay, just make sure.
The pink one or the white one?
Oh, there is a white one there.
Yeah.
The pink one to try and protect Loch.
Okay.
That's a 15 on dice, so that definitely hits.
Yep.
What is his plus? What is his plus for damage?
At least 2.
That's going to be 12 fire damage.
Okay.
And that's all his attacks.
All right. Let's go on. Yes, it
Yes.
is.
Cool.
Can we switch?
Yes, it's job. And he's going to attack and use something. No, my spell's on my inventory. Thunderous Smite. No. Yes, Thunderous Smite. That's a hit.
Do we think if I just pulled out my bird pipes and started playing, he would like calm down?
Alright. Before the shot, now you got luck on your side. That looks common.
You see Talon like swipe up and almost like you hit with a hammer. You just hear like a thunderous blow as he hits it up the jaw.
Hero of the swamp.
Don't agree doing it inside, but good job.
Oh god. Big boy's turn is next.
So, yeah, I know, yeah.
And
Yeah.
this katana is silver.
Oh.
And he has been here a while. He knows
Right.
his stuff.
Here's the Van Richten in you.
Or is it Ramirez?
Ooh, Juan!
Mark one and only.
All right, Aderyn, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I love this.
This werewolf is gonna blow some cold air on you.
It's going to be a 17.
Okay, you succeed. So you
Take no damage!
You don't take any damage. That's right.
Lucky you.
But it's gonna make 2 claw attacks against you.
Motherfucker.
You ho.
Well, a crit hit on one and 24 on the other.
They both hit.
Okay.
That would do.
You take a total of 33 slashing damage.
Cool. I'm still up. Somehow.
And Moosh said, "Are you okay? That looked really bad."
I've been better.
How much did you say?
I got 13 out of 52 left. It was a 33.
And over in this direction here.
Shit.
And you see him just bitch slap Mushu off the roof, and you hear a thud.
You whore!
The blue one's gonna slash at Runin. 22.
That hits.
All right.
He's feeling 22.
You're gonna take 14 slashing damage.
How rude.
The white one's gonna slash Spearman.
Slap him. TPK.
23.
That hits.
Also takes 14 slashing.
Is Feudin still up?
And Loch.
Holy shit.
Does 21 get you? 14 slashing. And then Emyr.
Before we
I
get,
use my reaction against Loch if it hits her.
Oh, it did hit her. Yeah.
before even that, was there anything that if he activated his shield, would it have prevented him from getting bitch slapped?
No.
Okay. All right, just making sure. All right. Okay.
You're using your reaction to do something?
Yeah, it was a 13 to hit.
That does it.
Oh, how
The
rude.
pink one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Loch wanted to do
You
that.
stole my hellish rebuke.
You're still getting damaged. I'm just also doing damage to him.
Yeah, but you stole my chance to do the hellish rebuke.
You can still do it.
He's gonna be dead.
Is he?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
That's gonna be a 11 damage. Radiant.
Maybe not.
He's not dead.
Okay. So yeah, then I
Finish
follow
him.
up with hellish rebuke.
Okay.
Finish him.
So he's surrounded by hellish flames. He has to make a dex saving throw.
Natural 20.
Yeah, he passed. Screw him.
Alright, now Emyr.
I think it's really good we have.
So the first one that attacks me gets double disadvantage. One for my dodge, one because I'm blurry.
Okay.
I don't think that exists.
There's no such thing as
Well, it means that if he had advantage, he goes back to having a normal
Oh.
one. Now he goes down to having disadvantage.
Excellent
So
point.
the first one is disadvantage.
Does exist.
I'm trying to save my ass here.
Understandable.
9.
Nope.
And the other one.
Would that be just
Yeah,
straight
So
roll?
that would be a normal roll. The next one, because he rolls with no
Okay, great.
advantage.
Natural 20.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
TPK.
Which one is it? The yellow one?
The red one.
The red one.
You take
My buddy.
sorry, math. 28 slashing damage.
Fucking bitch.
They're werewolves. They're not pushovers.
God damn.
They're not puppies.
I know. We met one, and now we have a bunch.
Oh, no wonder that was a child.
Yeah.
Fucking playtime over here. It's for us, not for you.
Now I'm rolling well.
As I said, TPK.
Opposite on the path of being another death in the campaign. The only one to die, but twice. Other than Mushu and the extras. Out of the mains, I'd be the only one to die.
Ivanovna and Talon both got hit. It is now purple and green leader's turn.
Did you remember Ivanovna's plus 2 AC?
Ivanovna, I need some help.
There's a crit hit.
Oh no.
God, they keep critting.
Yeah.
She's a bitch.
It's that pack
That
tactics.
advantage. It fucks you over.
Alright, her eyes are gonna flare up with blue.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, both those hit. Great.
Atta girl. She just hears from above her.
You can't even see her.
I know.
But you can sense her. It's that Valen bloodline thing that's there.
Yep. She's like mine. Actually, she's like breaking.
Right?
We're not thinking about that.
Okay. Emyr.
Okay.
Fuck him up!
Emyr explodes.
Emyr says, if I'm going, I'm taking you with me.
Centered on me. It's not gonna hurt too long.
Okay.
And load up 2 Thunder Wave rounds and shoot them straight down. So it's like it's coming from me. So I'm the center of the explosion.
Okay, awesome.
That's nifty.
They need to make save or is it?
Yes, it's a Constitution save 14 or higher.
One got a crit success, the other got 14 exactly.
Okay. So
I'll say that the red one got the crit success.
yeah, he seems to be on fire tonight. He's hit it. Okay, so the one that got a success can take half damage.
I don't know what's in there.
So
You need
round
to
down.
get some healing.
16, 6, sorry. 6 damage.
You can breathe fire.
6
right?
damage?
Yep, just 6 damage from thunder
But I don't
damage.
think it would hurt him nearly as much as it does.
And then,
But if it gets you flying here,
as a
it's lot
bonus
easier than
action, I'm
healing.
going to turn on my little boots to
Oh, I know. I mean, like, I might
up
do
to
this.
11.
I
Activating
can't take-
expeditious
I can
retreat.
disengage as an action, as a bonus action.
And I'm going to make a dash. I know they're going to get opportunity attacks, but I have to try.
Okay.
So I'm going to dash this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. Try to jump through the hole that they came through over by Mushu.
Alright, they're going to take their attacks of opportunities.
Yep. So I'm still blurred, so they still have their little disadvantage thing.
As he puts down last dice.
You son of a bitch, you robbed me of another nat 20.
That's the goal tonight.
11 and 12.
Both miss.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Alright, so that was just 20. I have 60. Is there any possibility I can scoop up Mushu at all while I'm running?
Sure.
Okay.
You see him.
Pick him up, say, come on, buddy. And I'm going to run as far away as I can, which
He
is
doesn't wanna
60
die.
feet. So I ran 60 feet this way.
Okay.
Just hoping I can get a chance to get the fuck out of here. Alright, that's it. It's my turn.
Aderyn?
I think red one has it out for me.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and attack. And the first one gets advantage because Mushu is a blessing in my life.
He is.
Ooh! It's gonna be 19 plus 9. It did not.
That hits.
Yeah. Yeah, she do. Okay. And then that's gonna be a 24 points of damage.
Describe your fatality.
Nice first one.
Check out the alpha male.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like roundhouse his face, and I'm gonna crack his neck on the way down, and then he's just gonna splat behind Ruben.
Fuck
You
yeah.
see this werewolf like halfway through falling and transforms back into this man and just like flops dead onto the floor.
Okay.
Does that have an effect on the werewolf next to me, seeing the alpha smack down next to him?
Make a charisma roll.
How intimidating.
Intimidation. Do intimidation, sorry.
4-0.
Oh, that's gonna be a 9.
You think they're more pissed than intimidated.
Wait.
Weren't you blessed?
No, I was not blessed.
Here's the thing, though, to re-roll it.
It's a 10, yeah, that's still a no.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm going to fly over to this buddy. I'm like literally going to fly into him, and I am going to try and take him down because I still have essentially 3-ish more attacks.
Okay.
So for the first one, a 14 on the die, so that'll hit. We're gonna just go ahead and roll that.
Oh.
Wow, that's a shitty roll. I can do that.
No, you can't.
I can't. It's going to be 14 points of damage. I'm once again going to spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows. So 2 more attacks. Motherfucker! One's going to hit, one's a crit fail again.
Okay. But I do the success.
You will have a baby. We're going to switch to a different.
Nice deal.
That's not much better. That's worse. Motherfucker. 13 points of damage. And they were both silver.
Okay.
So the 14 out of the 13 were both silver.
Alright. He's looking pretty worse for wear. This one's impossible because there's nobody next to you.
That's fine. No.
Okay. You fall prone. You slip in the rain and fall onto the roof.
On the roof of a house.
I still have the vast majority of my movement.
No.
Can I roll off the edge and just fly away? Technically, I'm not getting up.
Um,
Can I roll acrobatics?
yeah. and-
Points for creativity?
Yeah, if you do terribly, you're going to get an attack of opportunity.
That's going to be a 16 plus 7.
Alright, I was going to have you need a 15, so you're good.
Okay, so I'm going to roll away from him, and then I'm just going to kind of like be floating right over here.
Okay. Anything else?
That's my turn.
You see a small hand touch you. Unless he's at bottom, I fall on you. You gain advantage on your next
You know I need it.
Loch.
Aderyn needs healing.
Yeah, I do.
Sadly, I'm gonna have to scoot. Because it's...
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah.
You calling Strahd and he's gonna come pick you up.
I'm scared.
Sorry, guys. It's too much.
If people start dying, right to Strahd.
Well,
But Trey, here's the down low.
Alright, hold on, I
So-
gotta pull it up.
Yeah.
well, just so you know, his motto is, if you die, we all die. So,
Actually, his motto is,
It's the
if
other way
we
around.
die, you're up for grabs.
Yeah.
It's only TPK.
if
She can only die if
goes
it's a
down if
TPK.
it's
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
If you die, then we all have to die too. So, that's the pressure we're under here.
You still said it wrong.
Yeah, no, she's
What? How's
not.
that-
She's not dying unless the rest of us die.
Yeah.
So I would die last.
exactly.
But you're making it sound like if she dies, the rest of us are dying.
So it's bad.
like she gets killed first.
Yeah, if she gets well, what happens if she gets killed first?
I don't think he's gonna let her get killed.
You just
if
wouldn't
she
let that
does,
happen?
Cross that bridge.
Right, that's my point. Is if she, because you can't control if he gets 2 nat 20s with fucking people doing
Right.
claw attacks and she dies, and you know.
So
He lost.
you can see my current hit points, right? So I'm at 33 of 52. Okay. I have 2 of my 5 charges on my ring of refueling.
Okay.
I have all of my spell slots open. So 4 total spell slots. Currently, the seahorse is still attacking the pink guy. So as long as you don't use the seahorse to cast any other spell, beginning of the seahorse's turn, every turn, he's going to do 3d12 damage.
Mm-hmm. So level 3 witchbolt. Alright, that should be everything, right?
Yeah, and
Yep.
you've still got the notes from
Yep.
last time, so the extra
Oh, you also have the staff of healing.
yeah.
Yeah, and I can look up the stats for that.
Yeah,
So
so,
you
well,
roll D20 after every
the
time.
only
I know.
weird thing about the staff is the staff says that it has 10 charges, it only has 5.
Yeah, I remember that.
Can you heal me? Can you heal me? Can I be healed?
Well, I can cast, he can use the Staff of Healing to cast, what is it?
Or you can use your healing light, which I think are only
Well,
bonus
I
actions.
have, so it can use Mass Cure Wounds. And everyone within a 30-foot radius
It's called Glimmer of Hope.
gains
It's from the Sims soundtrack.
3d8
From The Sims?
No, from
plus
it's from
my
the
spellcasting
Curse of-
modifier.
Curse of
Oh,
Strahd
that makes
soundtrack.
so much more sense. I
Yeah.
was like, in what Sims game do you need a glimmer of hope?
But then you're also adding, I think, what is it? It's a
Hang in
D
there,
something
everybody.
plus
The
my
spell
modifier on top of that.
It's the spell level plus your... it's 2 plus the spell level.
Yeah, that.
How many times am I going to go down this fight? It didn't
Alright,
suck
do
me
you
off
want to
the
do that
die
now
two
before you head
times.
out and roll for us? So you can do the first use of your staff?
So,
that will use all 5
and-
charges, though.
yeah, and you've got the Radiant Soul Notes, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys want me to use that will be the only time the staff is used all night.
And that's 3d8 for all of us.
Right. So,
Yes, please.
Do you want dice?
yes, because I
Okay.
put my dice away.
Does that include Ivanovna and Swan?
It depends if she wants to do Fiernan or not. Fiernan's
No.
at 1.
Fiernan can
You
be
can
resummoned.
resummon.
I can resummon, yeah, it takes
And
it
then
Well,
that she
it
can't
gets
do.
everybody within a 30-foot radius.
up to 6
Oh,
people.
damn.
Then,
That's
Oh.
not me then.
up to 6 creatures, then 30 foot.
So not including myself
Not Emyr.
and not my seahorse. So
I ran too far
1,
away.
2,
2, 3,
Oh, so you can get all of us, not
4.
including them two over here.
and 5. So everyone that's like in this immediate area.
So
is fine.
me, Fiorin, Ivanova, Aderyn, and Hero of the Swamp.
That's 5 people?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll
can also
make
do
it 6 and include myself in that.
Yeah.
Glimmer of hope, everybody. Healer, do your work. I'll be fine.
It's a 5th level spell, so it's going to be +7.
Don't you worry. You shoot at just fine.
I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming.
Well, somebody's got a supreme healing potion.
Oh, hey, that's me.
It's the guy who never shares.
So 24.
Stop me.
Ooh. Oh, blessings.
Ivanova was back to full hit points.
Look at Ivanova go. I am
So am
not.
I.
And so is Salon.
Everybody is. Should be. Well, everybody who's near me.
Everybody who's
I'm not
anybody.
back to
Fiorin
school
is
now.
not.
Something like that.
Fiorin is not.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not because it wasn't enough, but yeah.
24 is a lot, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not complaining.
Fiorin is
I'm
at 1 out of 40, so
That's
this is
fantastic.
very helpful.
I bet it feels real good.
Oh, it does?
I'm coming, buddy.
This gash across my chest is not looking too
Oh, don't you
good.
have to roll a d20? Because you use the staff?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm missing the pinky.
That was an 8.
8?
That was an 8 for rolling for the staff.
For what?
For having used the staff.
Oh, yes. Nothing happens.
Cool.
Alright, so that was the only time the staff can be used tonight, but yeah.
It was extremely helpful for all of us.
Okay, well, so now roll the 3d12 for my
Yep.
seahorse damage.
Everybody got a taste of that.
I never get to roll
So,
d12.
all the werewolves see is
Everybody.
the old and they just go, allows us to get the little one.
16.
I'm coming, Emyr.
16 damage. He has it on the pink one?
Mhm.
The pink one takes 16 damage from the witch bolt on the pink one. That makes sense, right? The pink one takes 16 damage from the witch bolt on the pink one?
Yeah.
It's a little bit.
Luckily, there's only one pink one. So.
Cusco's poison.
No,
Poison
there's 2 pink.
specifically designed to kill Cusco. That makes me miss those.
Thanks for joining us, Elizabeth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I had to leave in the middle of combat.
You're good.
It's okay.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm-
It seems like we're just constantly in combat this evening.
Especially at this hut. We should
Right,
leave this hut.
seriously,
Get
let's
the
get
fuck
the fuck away
out.
from this place. God damn.
It's almost like it's a witch's.
Right.
So yeah, a lot of bad
I bet
stuff.
they didn't try and fuck with her.
And if I find another chicken in a jar,
She's gone now.
It's
This is
staying.
great.
I shouldn't expect that they have to do any heavy role playing with my current situation.
We
Do I?
got that out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's time to kill them. It's time to be killers.
or beat. Looks like that's kind
I'm
of.
gonna start.
Where are you at? Like, how are you doing?
Second,
You want to know?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, we do.
can't. Okay.
I do want to know.
We all
Very
want to
that
know.
curious? You sure?
Yep.
So that was the end of Loch's turn, right?
Yeah.
Seth?
Okay.
Did you get the witch bolt from the
Hang on
seahorse?
here.
I did not.
Are you gonna take a
It
potion?
was
I am.
16 damage to the pink one.
Yes, I'm really, really, really bad right now.
I can come and.
Alright, it's dead.
You
Hallelujah!
got one?
Yep.
Well, let me get the combat music back on here. Let's get back to the.
Da-na-na.
How much did you say you were at?
He's at 4.
Oh!
I'm looking real bad.
Oh boy!
That's why I limp my way out of there.
Sorry to once see you.
But I have a bad feeling. I got a really bad feeling.
He doesn't want to lose his
I know.
curse there. Oh, I think it'll be worse. Rudin?
Alright, I'm going to continue to stab the blue one.
Okay, you have 13.
Oh, that's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay, that'll do.
Not enough. You needed a 13. What did you not understand?
Alright, that's going to be 18 radiant and 1 fire for a total of 19
Thank you.
for the first attack. Assuming he's not dead.
He is not dead.
God damn, you tanky motherfucker.
They have a shit ton of resistance.
That's going to be a 28 to hit for the second attack.
Okay.
And that's going to be a 15 radiant.
Okay.
All this magical shit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tell Fearnan to bite the fuck out of that white one.
Okay.
Alright. You guys have a good one.
Be safe going home.
Drive safe.
I'll see you next week.
Bye.
A 19 on the die definitely hits. And that's going to be 11 damage to the white one. Fire.
Okay, cool. You can unplug mine and I'll plug up mine behind me.
Okay.
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Right.
Nice and simple.
Is it Talon's turn?
Yes, he is, and he's again going to use Thunder's Smite. And you hear this from the thing, and you see like half a werewolf fly outside of the thing, and just like feel like it's raging.
Fuck yeah! We got to witness that whole thing.
Hero, he likes witches and swamps.
All right, this is where I told you this is home turf. This is
Right.
where he's
We got home field
it's
advantage
home
here.
field advantage right now. This is where he operates the best.
You talk about quadruple, he's got quintuple. All right, and now the fun's over.
Yes.
We're in danger.
All right, this one's gonna leap at you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yep, he succeeded. He's gonna slap you twice. 6 and 21.
21 hits. The 6 does not.
You take 7 slashing damage as he like.
Can I grapple him?
Is that a reaction that you could do?
Not technically.
Big ol'.
That's a good dog. That's a good boy.
Technically, no, but I mean, like, if he's slashing me, can I, like, try and hold on?
No.
So he's just gonna fall?
Yes.
Don't let me go.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he rolled really good on his acrobatics.
Where is he at?
Emyr, odds or evens?
I knew it. Odds.
All right. He decides to go for Talon.
Yes! It was like he's just gonna rush straight towards me. Please!
At that
fuck.
point,
So it's gonna be the hero of the swamp.
is he the first in the TPK?
He took 21 damage, but he's still up. I mean, if Loch hadn't healed him, he would be down right now.
Yep.
And the purple one is going to hit him. Yeah.
How's Ivanovna looking?
She got healed.
She got healed, so she's curls and all.
She's been being double-sided the entire time, so I didn't know how much damage she's taken.
Listen, she got back to full hit points if you were paying attention. You weren't.
There was a lot of healing
Apparently
going
you
on.
weren't.
I was trying to write down Loch
Yeah.
stuff.
Also, my great aunt never doesn't look fabulous.
As you were wondering how she's doing, you see her like full on Matrix just dodge out of these claws. As they're,
Oh, she's fine!
You worry about yourself. Ivanovna's got her shit together.
and then speaking of you, that one's gonna slash.
Come at me.
21.
That hits.
Come at me. have
You
mercy.
take 14 slashing, and the white one's gonna attack Fearnin. 21.
That hits.
Also gonna take another.
Alright, I want to use my
14.
reaction against the one that attacks your end.
Okay.
That's going to be a 13 to hit.
I'll do it.
Where's my one?
And that's going to be D8s. Why won't you roll higher than a 3? That's going to be, let's see, that's 12 plus 5. That's going to be 17 radiant.
17 radiant?
Yep.
Sorry.
Probably not.
blue
The white
guy
one hasn't
forever.
taken any damage until Fearnin attacked it.
Holy
We've
cow.
been focusing on the pink one that's next to Loch, because protect the healer.
Okay, a monster. I like how all three of my characters go in a row. Alright, you see her kind of jump up and aim the arrows down.
Ooh.
And they go, and one misses the werewolf and the one hits.
Trick shot!
Oh, nice.
That probably doesn't work in real life, but I thought it sounded cool.
It does. Oh, I like it.
It's pool.
This ain't
it's
real
the
life.
effects of the wet ground from the water.
Exactly. And it ain't real life.
And so magical witches hut. Shit happens in there.
Exactly.
What happens in the magic? Where the fuck is the fairy?
I mean, I remember my first time going to a magical witches in real life.
Chester, what do you do with the fairy?
Oh, where's the fairy?
Well, that's a good
You
question.
guys haven't asked about it in a while.
Because
so-
Loch was taking care of it during the watch.
You haven't heard any rumbles or...
No, Emyr.
With all your buffs.
Alright.
You see a lone werewolf.
I thought that was only like a chunk and a half.
No. That's the one that attacked Aderyn.
Oh, it's that one.
Come on, I still got one,
You gotta have a healing something.
Oh, I have a healing one, yeah. But I'm looking for something else. Where is it?
Or something that does a little more boom.
I got the Sonic.
There it
You
is.
want the boom.
Gotta load up a silver crossbow. And I'm gonna take aim at this big chungus right here.
Okay.
And I have advantage because of a Mushu. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
Just kind of on my shoulder there. Just load it up and take a shot at him.
Okay.
So I need a 13 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. What is this? That's a 6 plus 7, so 2. Okay, good. So hit him. And it is silver. It's not going to be much, but I'm hoping with it being silver, it might do something. So 10. 10 damage
Okay.
from a silver bolt, and then as my bonus action, I'm going to chug a healing potion.
What kind of healing potion
Just
is
a
it?
standard.
Okay.
Which is what?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You got this.
2d4 plus
Plus
2. I
2.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6, 8. So I
If
heal
you decide to
8.
leave it on the table for some reason.
You feel 8, so now you're at 12.
Yeah, I'm 12.
What's your total HP?
38. And then I am going to, because I still have Expeditious Retreat on, so I can move 60 feet.
Move towards me.
I just want to
Or
make sure
in
this
line
guy
of sight
doesn't
of
attack.
Loch.
I could get out here.
Yeah, if you can get out of here.
Let me try. It'd be, what, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm trying to be fair here. 20,
You're good.
25, 30,
It's a friendly game.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Does that work?
Yeah. And now we at least have line of sight to you, and Loch is free to move towards you as needed.
Yeah. And I can provide some extra support. Okay.
Run up, moves you under your arm.
he's on my shoulder. He's got, and then Cross got his little arm on him, holding him there.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Make a medicine check there, Emyr.
Oh no! Wait, dude, he got swatted.
He got fixed that. 13.
You think he's hurting kind of bad? His spine's kind of like this.
Oh boy! Turn into an egg. Everything's gonna be okay. Just turn into an egg.
But,
I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be moving you right now, but we don't have a choice, buddy.
Darren.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to fly down to them, and it should be within my movement. I'm going to lay some healing hands on Emyr, and you're going to gain back 7 hit points. And then I am going to, because that's an action, as my bonus action, I am going to pour a potion of healing down Mushu's throat. It's going to be 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, you hear a pop as the spine just realigns itself.
Okay.
He says, that was weird.
Yeah.
I couldn't feel my legs.
So I'm going to grab him and put him back up on my shoulder.
Okay, he like props up on your shoulder.
How you doing, buddy?
Ready to kick some ass.
Beautiful.
Yeah, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Hey, Brunin!
Hey!
Like a Bahamut smile upon you! And you get
Thanks,
advantage. Lock.
Hey, can you put me so that I'm in front, like, not blocking Emyr, but I would have stood in front of Emyr to
Like-
take the next blow if somebody comes at us?
Like there, so if either of them come towards you.
Yeah, you can also remove the other platform now.
Yeah, come on. Chop, chop.
Sorry! I got 2 characters to look after. I'm looking after this side of the board. It's so much.
This poor boy, how is he ever gonna handle it? I'm gonna take this now.
What's Loch gonna do?
Oh, it is locked. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
You're up, Loch.
Hey, Emyr could use some healing.
I'm well aware.
You don't have to prioritize that right now. I wouldn't.
Oh, I was going to use her bonus action to heal you.
Okay, cool. As long as you don't use an action up. Deal some damage.
Well, you want me to deal some damage, huh?
Yeah, dude.
I used my action on you because I care for you very greatly, and the thought of telling your mother that you died terrifies me.
Yeah, but I'm at 19 now.
That's
so
fair.
I might be able to take one more.
Oh,
one
okay,
more hit.
cool,
So I just want her to just damage, fucking kill some of these motherfuckers.
I'm really hoping that orange one comes towards me.
Alright, so she's gonna...
Don't say that out loud.
No, I do. I hope the orange one comes towards me.
She's gonna look through the window and inflict wounds on this guy.
Okay.
Or look through the door.
Okay.
That's going to be...
Is it the
boy.
window?
That's 5d10.
Or is it the wall?
Maybe she should be like over here.
Now she's staying...
Do I make a save?
Yeah, you have to make a save.
Which one is it?
You don't just get to roll damage.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like, and I hit.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Imagine the audacity of this man.
Listen, it's been a while since I've stealth magic.
Alex, you and I both know we hit. Right. We hit.
We hit right off
Don't you worry
the
about
bat.
nothing. We got this.
We have the chemistry.
we know.
That's going to be, what kind of damage is that? That is the question.
Hopefully
That's going
something
to be
good.
21 necrotic damage.
Well,
They
Okay.
have resistance to necrotic.
they're not undead, but
And
I don't know.
then, for her bonus action, before Seahorsey, let's see, what kind of dice is it? You heal for 4d6.
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 Sounds so
yeah.
sexual.
Because it does. Oh, Loch. I'm imagining Rudy's doing that. Lay your hands on me, Rudy.
4d6 plus,
You're gonna see me turn around and be like, I'm sorry, was I
plus
not
2.
enough?
You said what?
I'm sorry, was I not enough?
No, I'm voting for you too.
No, it's okay, please don't.
Must not have been listening. I'm not good. You can listen to the recording. It's out there for the whole internet to enjoy.
Alright, and let's see,
Anybody
Seahorsey
who can use
is...
YouTube.
Yeah, what's the series name?
Fuck shit up. Wishbolt?
Yeah. Come on.
Oh no, Wishbolt is done because...
Alright, he can cast it again, but...
Well, I don't think it's hard enough. Make one of them invisible.
The outfit got done away with too quickly. Who did that?
Right, come on.
We need more.
Right, we need more.
goodness.
Resuscitate.
It's getting
So
too
many
easy.
spells. I was not mentally
We
prepared for
serious.
this.
We are easily 30 feet from
Aren't
any
you done?
werewolf.
Didn't you already cast a spell? The healing?
This is for Seahorse.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, this is Seahorsey.
Does the seahorse not just use her bonus action?
I thought it was. That was
Yeah,
bonus
actually,
it?
she
Oh,
had
well
to...
then.
Yeah.
Seahorse does
Nothing.
Yeah. See,
the float right here, slightly away from him. Bloop.
It's not just like a unlimited amount of spells.
But listen, it's wild.
You see like a bright light come from underneath Loch's skirt, and you see peering out. Crash! Zzz! And a bright light comes out from underneath her and hits this werewolf in the face. As a bolt of energy hits him straight in the
Ooh.
face.
nice.
Mad respect, bud.
Right?
Runin.
Alright,
Or
gonna
as
continue
we like to
wailing on
call
this
him.
blue guy.
How long have you been hitting him?
Hack
Listen,
him.
this magic sword doesn't do as much as I thought it would do.
Too bad you don't have silver gauntlets.
They're werewolves, not vampires.
Well, I mean, magic is magic.
No, that's not true.
That's gonna be a nat 20. Thank
Oh.
God for that advantage. There was a 1 and a 20.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Jesus, teeter.
Be like me and do 2 crit fails in the same combat.
So that's going to be, let's see, those are terrible dice rolls. This D8 is being put away, but
Dice jail.
How much damage is it?
that's going to be 11, 12, 17, doubled, 34,
Describe your fatality.
plus,
Plus.
plus 9, so that's 22.
Yes. Fucking kill him.
Like the 0Z, I'm going to do an R across his chest.
I like it. He reverts back to human form and just falls over dead.
Nice.
And now I'm going to use my movement, go over here,
Flank him.
to flank him, so I get advantage again, and use my second attack against him. A 19 plus 9 or plus 10, so that's be 29 to hit. Pretty sure that does it.
No, it has to be a 13. How many times are you going to do this?
That's such a better D8. Thank you. I'm so glad I switched.
Nice.
So that's going to be literally the max damage I can do as a normal dice roll. So that's 17 plus 6. That's going to be 23.
23 damage.
Yep, 23 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have Runin bite him.
Okay.
Fearing, you mean?
Fearing it, yeah.
He said Runin. Runin's out.
There's so many things going on.
Runin's mad.
Runin's pissed.
Runin is upset.
That's going to be 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And now it's the end of my turn.
I'll take your word for it.
Talon's gonna lay on hands for himself.
Ooh, Talon's touching himself. I'm not there to see it.
Don't you hate it when your
Damn
heroes
it.
touch themselves and you can't see it?
It's part of my bucket list.
You have a lot of bucket list things that are getting crossed
I
out on
know,
the
it's
trip.
amazing.
Joe Handsome?
Yep. No,
Just
no,
you
he
got
wasn't
bucket
on my
list?
bucket list, no.
He was just
He was just,
an added bonus.
yeah, like frosting on the cake, I guess you could say.
You okay? Your head? You need some rubs? I'm fine right now.
Alright.
Head hurting? Do you want some Excedrin? Or some ibuprofen?
Take something so it
Give me
doesn't
some
get worse.
Excedrin.
Yeah.
Give me those 2 wonderful white pills.
Yeah, I know. Those are
Red or blue. This one's going to make 2 attacks against you, Darren.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, that hits. Were they both 21?
Yes.
Damn.
Take 14 slashing damage. You got your wish.
I did.
Then the white one.
You don't
Yes,
actually
thank you.
have more healing than I do.
The white one's going to bite Runin.
I got my wish.
That's not going to do it.
I get an opportunity attack. Oh, did you say Runer or Fiernan?
I said Runin.
I'm struggling. I'm sorry.
You're having a time.
I'm having a time.
Yeah, you definitely need those meds.
A lot of us getting, yeah. Yeah, they definitely got it this time.
Shit.
Luckily, I think she's at full health. Yeah.
Yeah, and instead she's been just gonna
Right? She's a
just
matron.
dodging it right. It's like, woo, you must be a dodgeball. But there's still what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
And pull on.
Still quite a bit of there.
We're slowly picking away at him.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, fuck!
You guys don't know it, but he's down.
Can Loch see him through the window she's next to?
Yeah, she's
Yeah, Loch sees it.
This, the healer sees it.
What is she gonna do? She's gonna
Did
use
we ever give Ivanovna silver arrows?
No, we did not. It's,
Oh, fuck.
I didn't like. I thought those vial things were arrows, and I had a whole idea with the gasoline and stuff like that. But it's not
Gotcha,
working,
gotcha.
'cause they're
all right, she missed both of her attacks, unfortunately. Emyr.
I got the orange one.
Yeah, you do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. So I can see Ivanovna right there.
Yeah.
And I can kind of see the werewolves.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to load up my shotgun with 2 scorching rays,
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot, and they're going to shoot up, kind of up towards the top of her head, and they're going to split off and then
Okay.
do their little things.
Good deal.
Inspired by Ivanovna.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She's not a bard, but you do be inspiring.
Okay. So. So, what was the inspiration that Talon gave me?
The Bless, it gives
Bless,
you a D4
plus
on
D4.
attack rolls.
That's it.
An extra D4 on all attack rolls. Wolves.
Or
Okay. Well,
or saving throws.
one of them hits, and one of them's that one.
Okay.
So when that hits, can you give me that first before my shotgun breaks?
You want the green one or the gray one?
Are they both at the same health?
The green one looks slightly more hurt.
Go for the green one.
Okay.
So just one scorching ray, and let's see if any of those hit. Jesus, I can't see anything. That pistol's on me. So one's a nat 1. One misses, and one hits. So I hit with one and get a nat 1.
So you had 2 now ones?
I had a nat 1 that broke my shotgun when I initially tried to do my scorching rays.
Oh, no.
And then for my first barrage for the scorching ray that did hit, I got a nat 1 on that barrage. So one of those rays is going to do something funky, while one just misses. And
That
one
was a bad
hits.
roll.
Yes, it was
Invisibility! We were saying this
Fucking
fight needed
God.
And
something.
what was the damage?
Working on it now.
Just make sure I didn't miss it.
Well,
TBD.
6 fire damage. So out of 6 rays, and my shotgun's broken.
Oh
I
boy.
can't use it until I have a long rest.
Oh boy.
That's what happens on that one.
That's not great.
That way it's not like too OP. I didn't
Oh,
do
I
that to be
understand.
the dick.
Shotgun.
you
Firearms are risky.
you see like a magic energy like around you, and your target was the green one, all right? And you see like everything around you disappear, and you teleport next to him.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You are teleported to the nearest space adjacent to your target.
Okay.
Anything else?
Should I do anything else? No, I think I've done enough damage so far.
Darren?
Alright, it's gonna be a hot type situation. An 11 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Okay, so
You need
it's
12.
That's a 17 on the die, so that's gonna hit. They are going to take. That was a shit roll, but okay. They're gonna take 20 points of damage, and it's silver.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna spend a key point to go ahead and do flurry of blows on my bonus action, so 2 more hits.
Okay. He's looking pretty bad.
That first one hits, and the second one's an 18 on the die, so it definitely hits.
Okay.
We're just gonna roll at the same time for expedience sake. Okay, so that was also a pretty shit roll, but it's fine. We're working with it. 23 points of damage once
Describe your
again.
fatality.
Alright,
You
so
destroyed him.
I'm just straight up, so it's gonna be like first punch misses. I'm hurt again, so it's not like it's a surprise. Second punch is going to go like the shoulder. I'm gonna wrap around him, and then I am going to kind of like pull him over me, and I'm gonna snap his neck.
Nice. Yeah, you do, and it goes all the way around as he like turns back into human form.
Okay, and then I'm going to take my 45 feet of movement and kind of go towards everybody else. Try to move me. It's 45.
Where do you want to go?
I want to, if I can,
Jump through that.
fly through the door and flank so that Ivanovna has advantage on the green one.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Mushu's on my shoulder.
Which of the balls do you want me to use?
Which ones do you have on, buddy?
2 shield. That's it. Unless you reloaded it with another Thunderwave in there.
No, I hadn't thought about it.
You could use a bonus action if you have a bonus action left to put a Thunderwave in it.
I need a flurry of blows. Do shield when they try to hit us.
Duly noted. I'll touch Emyr's balls when the time is right.
I'm in there to hear that now.
Yeah, you are.
And then I'm coming to, I'm like, Talon!
Loch.
I mean, Juan.
He's not in disguise.
Talon!
Alright, Loch's going to
Juan, Talon!
do a healing word at our lovely hero of the swamp.
Okay.
Alright, so let me roll your how much you heal real quick.
Yeah, just sweeten up this too.
More like yelling because he's far away.
Hey, you! You're a good person. We like you. That heals me.
You lied!
Yay!
That's going to be 17 HP.
Oh, nice. That was a good
Yeah, that'll do it.
And then for bonus actions, you're going to have Mr.
horse.
Floaty Float
miss.
attack the white guy
That's a miss.
with an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
That's Miss Floaty Float to you.
Gosh.
Sorry.
Should we say the gender of the seahorse?
She did. She
Yeah.
did. It's Ariel.
It's Ariel.
It's Ariel.
Oh, that's right.
It's a female.
Their name is not Ashley Ariel. We just can't. We never put the time to learn how to pronounce it. So
Alright, so it's going to be a 15 and a 26 to hit.
Yes.
13.
I know. I'm just letting you know what I rolled.
No, I'm saying it's not good enough.
That's going to be a total of 12 damage.
Okay.
Of 12. Wait, oh, she gets an extra for raise. How much extra damage is that? So that's going to be an extra 4 damage for each of those. So that's going to be for a total of 20, actually.
Okay. All right. Anything else for
That would be it for her.
Runin?
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pokey poke.
And you have advantage.
I do have advantage. That's going to be a 18.
Does Ivanovna have advantage on both of them?
No, because Emyr's not flanking.
I'm confused.
You got teleported.
Right, I didn't know my rays could do that. Somehow it traveled through my ray and ended up.
That's going to be a
Spicy.
12. It's going to be 18 radiant and 4 fire for the first one. It's the white guy.
Okay, describe your fatality.
I'm going to just slice it across his throat.
He's gonna slice and dice.
And then I'm going to run in.
Can you even fit through the door?
You're so big. You're like,
I'm just like squat a little bit.
come on, Hagrid. Get in there.
Oh gosh. Oh, that
You might
was-
want to go around the house.
Don't you just smash that fucking window? They
I
seem
can't
to-
go around this way, can't I?
Yeah.
You're so right. Where's the hole over here?
Yeah, there's a couple of them. Yeah. He's gonna let him get the holes wet real fast. Hold on. I'll show you where the holes are.
Fucker.
Don't you worry.
Alright, so I'm going to go right there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my last attack on that one. Whatever color that is.
Perp, I think.
Maroon.
Yep. It's purple.
A mob, if you
Magenta.
It's going to be a 26 to hit.
No, but chance. Come on.
And that's going to be a 23 radiant damage.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
And then I'm going to
will.
call
Real
for
good shit.
Yeah, ready.
Furinin too. Coming for the assist. He has more wounds than he does me.
Well, yeah, you're wearing armor, so you get reduced.
No, I just get disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Yes,
I get
he does have
reduced.
more movement speed than me, so he can actually
He's gonna go to the
Come
other
up.
hole. Nice. You guys
And he's gonna flank.
tag teaming them holes.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
He's got a bite.
Oh god, we haven't even made it through the second or third watch yet today.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
That is a higher than 13.
Oh god, can you imagine if the one had died and we didn't have the ability to get the spectral horses?
Oh my god.
That's going to be
I didn't
14
say that.
fire damage.
I'm sorry, I did.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's it.
That's all.
And yes, Hero of the Swamp.
How many are left? 3?
1,
4.
3,
Where's the
4.
fourth?
There.
2
There's
around
2 on
Hero
this
Swamp,
one,
2
2
around
on
Ivanovna.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Your hulking mini is blocking my
My
sight.
pleasure.
Big boy.
He is quite hulking, isn't he?
He's a big man.
Well, you know what they say about men on steroids.
Yeah, tiny balls.
Big nipples.
Anger problems.
I'm still just sticking with my...
Alright, he's going to attack with disadvantage against the purple one. Yeah, he missed horribly.
Oh no.
He's still dazed from
This is
being
not a nap.
knocked out.
I too hate it when I go unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah. What you gonna do, you sicko? Get off on this? Kill it.
The purple one is going to attack Runin. 2 psychic.
How rude.
9. About 9 on both.
I don't think that does it.
And the red one is going to make another attempt. 22 and 21.
Those both hit.
Alright, you take 14 slashing damage.
I can take it.
And then the green one is going to
Oh.
slash at Aderyn. Dirty 20 is the highest one, and the
That'll
other
hit.
ones are all under 10. Take 7 slashing.
Can I spit in its face?
Please. And then the gray one. I think that's gray, yeah. You're the one that shot at it.
But he missed and then it appeared next to it.
Yeah. I don't know. He's been focusing on the bottom of this entire time.
Probably doesn't even notice it. Oh no.
She's still conscious. She just took a shit ton of damage. Is that all of them? Yes, it is all of them. And it is her turn. And she's going to attack the green one because she's got advantage. 2 arrows up the wazoo. Natural 20
Hey.
and 21.
Woo!
Yeah. Good thing you gave her that advantage. You're fucking kidding me. I rolled 1s on both of those
Oof.
damage dice.
For my
Thank God
damage
it's
dice.
doubled.
Damage dice have been rough.
I don't know what you're talking. Yeah, actually, no, I agree. I've had some really good rolls, and I've also had some really shit rolls. Per usual. I also rolled 2 crit fails in a combat.
Emyr?
Give yourself the bottle.
I need more bottles. Bottles. I need all my bottles.
How many bottles do you have?
We got all the bottles.
How often are we going to have this conversation
Oh,
this
don't
campaign?
you worry. I'm going to take a little dart out of it, and since I'm right behind him. So is he facing Ivanovna? Because he's attacking Ivanovna?
Yeah.
I'm like right behind him, since I just found myself here, and pull out one of my little darts.
Okay.
It has a fluid in it. I'm going to stab him with it on the back of the leg or wherever I can stab.
All right.
What do I roll for that?
In the
Just roll to
ball?
hit like a melee attack?
Yeah. Yeah, so whatever your melee thing is for, like, punching or whatever, just use that.
And what if I, like, stepped right here when I did it? Can I have advantage?
Of course.
Thank God.
If you move to flank, you may always have advantage.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So it hits 18 on the die.
What's in the vial?
That's a good question. So he needs to do a save. Constitution save, 14 armor.
That one.
Yes! It's full with the reduce. So instead of a large, he's going to go half. So I'll describe it to you. So what happens to this motherfucker? The target size is halved in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. This reduction decreases its size by one category from medium to small, for example, until the spell ends. The target also has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapons also shrink to match its new size.
Okay.
While these weapons are reduced, the target's attack with them deals 1d4 less damage. This can't be reduced below 1.
And I'll say because he rolled a critical miss, instead of becoming small, he becomes tiny.
Yes.
So he's like,
He's little tiny. Yes.
Step on him.
Yeah, okay.
Step on him.
Now, can I take one of my little vials? Can I put them in it? Can I get him? Please.
Is that a grapple?
I was like,
Or is it a sleight of hand?
Let's-
Because I'm trying to scoot him
let's
up.
do opposing strength checks.
And
Yes,
he said
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yes, I get nothing.
4.
Plus 0, 19. Get in here. So I put him in the thing, so I got a little werewolf. Hand it to Croc, he puts it in the
What are you,
backpack.
How
what are
long
you
does
topping
your
it
strength
off with?
last?
Well, it's the vial. So, like, the vial has, like, little boop, little cork that goes on them. To,
He's
like,
gonna
seal the-
suffocate in there.
It's got time.
How long does this spell last?
How long does his strength last?
I mean, it doesn't actually say. Well, it's concentration up to a minute, so it's going to
Oh,
last for a little bit.
so after a minute, it'll just explode out of the vial.
That's true.
But
I know I
hopefully-
did that. I was thinking he was going to stay like that. He rolled now 1. Is there any possibility of him staying like that?
We'll see what happens.
Okay, alright, well, for
You
now.
got 6 turns until then.
Right, we'll see. Okay,
That's
so
really
he's
fucking funny.
he's gone like a little werewolf.
In the vial.
And fortunately, not for bonus actions. Since I haven't really moved, can I just like, could I prepare an action?
What kind of action you want to prepare?
It's like,
Because you've done a lot.
right. So no, I just dodge. Can I do that?
That's fine.
Okay.
Darren?
Okay, so I'm just gonna pop the screen one, and I've got advantage because of one of us flanking for me. Yeah, it's a 19 on the die, so that first one's gonna hit.
Okay.
That's a 13 on the die, so that next one's gonna hit. I'm gonna roll these separately, mostly because the first one gets a +7 radiant. Dealt through the gloves. Okay, so that's gonna be... So it's gonna be 27 points of damage.
Jesus,
And they
okay.
are with the silver gauntlets.
Okay.
And then, well, this rolls shit, so there's something. It's gonna be 14 points of damage with the silver gauntlets.
Started Fatality.
So I'm essentially just gonna punch him straight through the throat. It's gonna be a whole ass throat punch.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn, because I'm assuming Mushu is on my shoulder, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna engage with the red one. Actually, I'm gonna flank him with Ronan if I can.
Okay.
Can you put me there? And then I'm gonna once again use Flurry of Blows, spending a key point, of which I have 3 left, so this will be fun. To take 2 attack actions on him as my bonus action. That's a crit hit
Okay.
and a 16 on the die, so that'll hit. Which one do you want me to do first?
Just do them both.
Okay. So we're gonna say the crit is the silver and black set, and then the non-crit is the blue.
Of course.
Somebody just got thrown out of the.
Did it? How many times am I gonna...
We can't trust you at anything.
No, I can't.
Oh no! So how many did you lose?
I just lost the 2. I picked up one already for Smith. Cool. That was worse. Great. Okay, so it's... I double the die and then I add my attack bonus, right? So it's going to be 26 for the first hit
Okay.
with the silver gauntlets. And then the second one is going to be 13 with the silver gauntlets. So that's going to be 26 plus 13 would just be 39 points of damage.
Okay.
That's all.
That's all. Is he still standing?
Barely. He's
A little wobble at standing.
he's a wobbler.
I'm also going to spit in his face.
Anything else?
That's my attack and my bonus action.
She's like, I got this, and he charges forward.
Oh, God.
Get him.
He does get him.
He had advantage, didn't he?
He does. Let's see if I can get a crit. No. That would have been pretty awesome, though. He punches the werewolf in the snout. Fuck.
How's everyone looking health-wise?
I'm at 9.
Talon's at 17,
Ah.
and Ivanovna is at 18.
So I would like some help, please.
Yeah.
Help, please.
Alright, so... let's
Oh,
see.
God. We've already taken our long rest for the night. And we need to get up
We
at
still got 2 more watches, though.
That's true.
It's not my fault Loch and Emyr rolled terribly.
Did roll so bad, both tens.
Locke's going to step inside and do a Cure Wounds on you. He'll reach out and just touch your shoulder. Where are those dice? There be those dice. Those are some good rolls.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, finally.
15.
Haven't been hearing much of that tonight.
I don't know, man. I had 30 points of damage from one hit.
I got like really lucky at that whole exchange with the tiny werewolf.
That's going to be 33 HP.
Loch, you're a gem.
And then her bonus action.
Boom!
Alright, and then who was lower? Talon was lower by 1, right?
Yes.
Then the seahorse can't do anything.
I'm aware.
Okay.
And then she's going to bonus action.
It's just
Talon heals for 3d6 for 10 damage or 10 HP total.
Okay. He looks refreshed.
And that's the end of her turn.
Runin.
Are you going to stabby stab?
I'm going to say except the red one. One's looking pretty pitiful between us.
Yeah, you get advantage, too.
You're going to take that kill away from me?
get him.
Yep.
You got a couple fatalities already. You got to crack the big guy's neck and the
Yeah, you
guy's
got the
neck
alpha.
over here. You got the,
I know.
you've
Don't
been
be
doing
greedy
good.
now.
You've been doing good work.
I'll be greedy all I want to.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay. Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
Yeah.
Crit hit.
Yes. Come on. Do it. Kill. Yeah.
32 plus 9 is
Yeah,
41.
describe your fatality, please.
I'm going to start chopping off limbs.
Yes.
Just chink, 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 chink.
Alright.
Yes.
Fearing
Watching him
I still
scream.
get another attack. That was only the first one.
What's the beauty of being like an
And-
class that gets 2 attacks?
Right? Alright, now
Advantage.
my next one's going to be against him.
Still with advantage.
Still with advantage. Thank you, Kieran. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay.
It's going to be 13 radiant damage. And then Fiorin is going to attack him. Which is going to be a 20-something.
Okay, that's a hit.
Yep, that's the hit. And it's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fire damage. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Alright, Hero of the Swamp.
He will take an attack of opportunity in an attempt to get up. The werewolf misses terribly.
Oh. It is surrounded on like a lot of sides.
Slice at it with his katana, and that's a hit.
Come on here, Wolf the Swamp.
Finish him.
You get the last hit. Come on.
Well, maybe not, because it could pop out of your back.
Is that the last one on the board?
Yeah, because the white one is shrunken and crumpled.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. Singular werewolf is going to make 2 attacks against Runan, and it's really missing its pack tactics advantage stuff right now. 18?
Nope.
Oh, damn it.
That would have hit me.
Okay.
Is he going to try and bail? Risk those opportunity attacks?
Risk 3 opportunity attacks.
Nah, he killed all of his pack. He's pissed.
Understand.
What is it I want to do? 30 minutes. Say, aw, dirtbag. It's a hit. It's math.
That's a hit, and that's it.
Emyr?
Lord Almighty. I'm gonna check out my little vial. I think you guys got that one handled.
Start shaking it.
No, I wanted to take a little needle I have and try to poke some holes in top of it, so at least there's something.
Okay. It's alright.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah.
Okay, and then just.
And he's just like constantly clawing at the glass.
Does he look angry?
Yeah, he looks pretty angry.
Okay, and then.
Then if you transfer it to a human, does that bring him back to full size? Or is he a tiny human?
We'll figure that out. And then I'm just gonna take a dodge action.
Okay.
And wait for this to be over.
Aderyn?
I'm going to move to where I can get a hit, and I'm going to hit.
Yeah. Shove your way in there as this game is beating the shit out of this guy. You came to the wrong witch hunt tonight,
I am still
bitch.
I still have the ability
Or
to
you're just
fly
gonna
as well.
fly above him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're going to do that, and then we're going to come straight down on it.
5 different directions.
So both of those are going to hit.
Do it.
If I don't miss, I'll have another check. Okay, so this is gonna be ooh. So that's 16 plus 12 is going to be. I can do math. I can't. 28 plus.
28 damage?
We're not done. We're not done. Don't you worry.
He's dead.
Plus 3 is gonna be 31. Plus 7 is gonna be 38 points of damage.
Alright, how to describe the last
I
fatality?
literally look at everybody and I'm gonna be like, alright, I guess this is how we're doing it. And I'm just gonna like flap my wings once to hop over. I'm going to grab his body with my legs. Like I'm gonna sit crisscross applesauce over his neck. I'm gonna grab his head and we're just gonna flip so that I break his neck.
Okay. you succeed.
And then I'm gonna be like, was there another one?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over to you and look at it.
You just
Are we
hear
out of
tiny
combat?
yelps
Yes.
and howls coming
Out
out
of
of it.
combat. You say what?
You just hear tiny yelps and howls
Yeah,
coming out
is that
of
over
the
here?
vial.
I'm taking a good look at him.
Okay, can you walk me over to where Emyr is? Thank you.
You're gonna know.
Say mama. You're calling me mama.
How did you get him to look like that?
Well, I've been working on something. Those vials that we found, those
Yeah.
little darts and stuff. Well, I put my fluid in there, and I had a couple of those. Remember when I gave you those in large
Yeah.
little
Things
marbles?
for- yeah.
I made some reduce at the same time. I made those. I just didn't tell anybody. And I put those in. I tried to use that on Anastasia when we fought her. When I shot her with one, and he had to do a save, but she succeeded. That's what that was for. I was going to reduce her size.
That would have been
She
amazing.
would have been small instead of large.
But yep. So he's. I don't know if he's. But it only lasts a minute, so we could just kind of sit him on the counter and see if But it
How
seemed
much
like
acid is left in that pot?
look. No, I spilled it all.
But is it like still on the ground?
It ate through the
No,
wood.
yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. It's all...
Do we want to give him a fighting chance, or do we just want to end it now?
Well,
I got a potion of poison. I just popped a cork, dropped them in.
What the fuck?
He's a werewolf!
Do it
I
painlessly!
was considering more like maybe trying to keep him as a pet.
And how did that go last time?
He's
about the
smaller
last
this
head?
time.
Is he going to stay that way?
No.
Yeah, that's a good point. But they've never made him this small before. Maybe it's like an abnormality.
What if we
Maybe.
just take a knife and just...
I'm saying just let me break his neck.
His little neck.
Yeah.
Just put it-
I still
Your sound effect was so much better. It was perfect. Oh my god.
I mean, like, that's the most humane way, right?
Look, I didn't know what I was gonna do. Like, I thought he was
Oh,
just
no.
gonna get smaller.
I'm a
I didn't think he was gonna be
I was
tiny.
thinking
I'm a
you
big
just
fan of this.
pull.
That's gonna leave blood. What is it with you people who use
Does this
swords?
werewolf? Because I have him like right here. Does he understand like what we're talking about?
You all know. He's just constantly trying to get
Well, we're running
out.
out of time.
How long has it been?
Since the combat, I mean, it's about 2 minutes or so.
Oh,
He's still tiny.
he's still tiny?
Mm-hmm.
Vicky just keeps rolling for every minute.
Fine.
Just go ahead and do it.
Fine.
Go ahead and
I'm
do it.
not. I can't do it. You guys do it. I had to.
I'm gonna hold him in my hand.
Aderyn the little thing.
And I'm gonna.
Are you holding the vial in your hand? Or are you holding the actual guy?
No, I poured him out in my hands, and I'm gonna be
She
like
poured him out.
What's your AC?
18.
He bites you. You take 1 piercing damage. Make a Constitution save.
Oh, fuck. Don't become a vampire.
See, because a werewolf from a tiny little guy. It's like a mosquito bite.
It's gonna be a 10.
Okay.
Whew, thank goodness.
I'm gonna pull my hand away and tap, like, restrain him and go, that's not nice. And then I'm gonna try and break his neck.
I'm not looking. I'm like,
Make a strength check.
I can't hear this. This is too much. I didn't think this was gonna happen. I should have just squished him.
It's gonna be a 9.
Okay, you just need a 5.
Okay.
You
Oh, no. Did he stay that small after he's dead?
no, after about like a minute or two, after he turns back into like a man, he just grows back to normal.
Can I have my vial?
Yeah, I'm gonna hand you the vial back, like, with everything. I was like, I tried not to break
boy.
it. I just, you know, have you ever had
It's
one
got
of
little
those...
scratch marks in it. Oh my god.
Souvenir. But have you ever just, like, had one of those times, like, you had a dog or, like, an animal growing up and, like, they just bite you and you're like,
Did I break your neck?
no.
Yes.
No. I would not. If you met my mother, I would have been dead.
Oh my lord. How else do you get rid of a pet? Okay, so
Apparently, you let it grow really large.
now there's a bunch of holes. Is it still raining?
Yes.
Like pouring?
Yes.
And-
I say we
And roof.
move to
And how
those
big is
smaller
it?
ones, where, like, there's at least a whole roof.
There's no holes in the roof.
Yeah, there's no holes in
Oh.
the roof.
It's the
How?
size.
Yeah, there's at least one, because Mushu burst up through the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's like this big.
We can just put the cauldron under it. He'll collect the water.
So what time of night is it?
It's time for a second watch.
It's about midnight.
Time to take a watch.
Alright, Ivanovna, back to this question.
Yeah.
Do you want to be on the roof? You want me to be on the roof?
I guess all this is on the porch.
Did we desperately still want somebody? Is the book still there? Have we knocked it over at this
What
point?
happened?
Because, like, we were all standing in that
The
corner.
book is fine.
Okay.
I'm afraid of the book.
We'll step away from the book.
So, Darren, are you going upstairs all the way up on the roof?
Yeah, I was going to try and climb up onto the
Back
roof.
to my
Can I use your spyglass?
anti-book corner.
Yeah. Yep, you got my spyglass.
Okay. And then Mushu is sleeping because he's joining third watch with Runan and Kieran.
Right.
Okay. So, Loch's sleeping. And we're all sleeping inside, I'd imagine. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, how's Talon doing?
Good. He's gonna take a nap.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
And then Ivanovna said on the front porch?
Yep.
Okay. And then, yeah, I'm hitting the hay. That was too much for me. Hearing that little neck break, that broke me. I'm going to bet. I don't know what you're doing, Rooney Bear.
So if we're sleeping, do we... I know we did long rest before this. Now are we just stuck with our HP for the rest of the day?
We'll cross that bridge here in a second.
Okay.
So second watch.
Darren and Ivanovna, I need you guys to make perception rolls.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I got a 23.
I also want you to make a Constitution or saving throw.
Oh,
boy, that little bite.
I can't turn into a werewolf.
That little goddamn bite. He's like,
Yeah. 7.
God damn it!
Oh no.
You're like sitting there and you see the rain stops and like it's quiet. You hear the frogs, and as the clouds like clear through from the sky and you see the moon, you're like, boy, that's pretty. And you feel like your joints start to pop out of its sockets and your snout grows like this.
Are you fucking serious? No way! No way!
Before I lose the ability of my mind, can I like be like Ivanovna, I'm turning into a werewolf?
She rolled a nat 20 on her perception to hear
Okay,
you.
cool.
And you guys hear, everybody wake the fuck up!
I can't even sleep! Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Like, what now?
Am I
I'm sprinting
control
out the door.
myself? Or am I
Maybe.
driven by like...
Make an intelligence save.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, that's a first.
It's gonna be a 6.
She's not very
This
intelligent.
dice is in trouble.
Alright. Everybody except you and Ivanovna is gonna roll at disadvantage for initiative. Because you feel this great hunger come over you, and the only thing you want to do is feed and kill.
Okay, so I'm assuming with this...
I did not expect you to turn that soon, but you rolled ass.
Which honestly, I either roll great or I roll real shit, so...
Oh
So
boy.
you said our initiative is disadvantaged.
Do I need to pull up any different attacks or anything since I'm a werewolf?
We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
It's fine. The shit continues. I rolled a 2, so I have an initiative of 6.
Alright, I gotta give me a second.
Hey!
Out of room.
You might not be the only one to die! God damn it.
This week's await you.
Squeaky toy?
Okay, what did Loch roll?
She rolled a 22.
You went disadvantage?
Oh, I forgot about disadvantage. Yeah, it's still a 22.
She always does really
She gets
well.
a plus 7.
She just
Emyr.
has the alert.
13.
Aderyn.
6.
Runin.
13. I have the higher dex.
Ivanovna rolled a 16. She no longer has that bonus that somebody gave her.
So let's get some.
Of course.
Does she? That is the question.
It's just remember the night of never-ending conflict.
Here's your song. This is our little
Is the
theme
hero?
music.
I love it. Is it?
Oh god, what are you saying?
I like that it wasn't any of the big ones. It wasn't the fucking alpha. It was the little one.
Oh my god, that couldn't have been more perfect because I rolled so well to do that, and then it ends up biting us in the ass. Just like
Me in
Chester.
the finger.
As it do.
I was surprised you just poured it out in your hand. I'm like, what? You poured it out in your hand.
Alright.
Is that one supposed to be Talon or is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it, I keep doing
Yeah,
that.
Jesus Christ,
I just
man.
keep thinking, oh, Talon's number 1.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
number
boy.
1.
He was the
So let me get this straight. Everybody except for Aderyn. Aderyn's the only one that had silver besides Talon, right?
correct.
Okay. So when you take damage, if you take damage from a silver weapon, i.e. just Talon, you take full damage. Everybody else is using magic weapon, you're going to take half damage.
Okay.
You can. I'm gonna have you just for like simplicity's sake, just use your punching thing, but you're not gonna be able to use your gauntlets because you're
Yeah.
too like enraged.
I figured. So I'm literally
So
just
you're gonna be
doing
like a
unarmed
ninja,
strikes.
a ninja werewolf, yeah.
Oh boy.
And you regain full health.
Lovely.
Okay, Loch.
Alright. Loch's gonna come out, and is she able to climb onto the roof?
Make acrobatics check.
What is your acrobatics? Oh boy.
What I really like is that I rolled so
That's gonna
well
be a
on my
12.
perception for watch. I was
Okay.
like, I'm gonna be so
How do you-
good.
It's like how fast do you get up there?
Alright, she wants to do remove curse.
Ooh.
How does the spell work?
That is, at your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is cursed magic items, curse remains, but the spell breaks. Its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded. So all curses affecting one creature or object end.
Okay, make a Constitution save with advantage.
I forgot about that.
That's gonna be a 19.
Oh my god, you're so close!
Oh fuck!
You touch her, nothing happens.
Oh fuck! Guys, that's a problem. That was
You needed a 20.
Okay.
that was her last spell slot for that level.
What level?
For 3, she's used all her rings and all her level 3 spell slots.
Oh shit, she's directly put herself in harm's way because I'm gonna attack her.
We thought they would fix it.
Sorry, I didn't want to make it that easy.
I understand.
I was like, well, I'll give her advantage.
That'll help. No, she's still rolling my shit.
What bonus actions can she do?
Seahorse?
Yeah.
Does Seahorse do anything?
I guess now it's self-defense.
Yep.
She can float her up to it.
I mean, yeah. Make sure to have her seahorse do a... What would be best?
Do you want to get flanking?
She doesn't get advantage, or there's no advantage on magical attacks, right?
Yeah.
Are there? No, it's just melee.
Alright.
Oh, hold up.
That was pretty good.
We're just going to do a,
Which one?
Eldritch Blast. Which bolt is a
Oh,
spell
third
slot?
level, yeah.
She's going to do cantrips.
So that's going to be a... Well, those are shitty. What's your AC?
18.
You get +1. I'm sorry, I should have told you this because you're a werewolf form. You get +1 to your AC.
19.
Neither of those hit.
Okay.
This is not going to be ideal.
Am I finally like the boss?
It's your turn. That's the end of her turn.
Alright.
Oh, Lord.
Put her out of her misery.
Alright, she rolled a crit to jump up there. She just in one single leap.
Ooh.
Don't
I'm
make me
impressed.
do this!
I'm gonna roar in her face.
We're just taking her out?
Either that or she takes us out.
You're right. So we can't do anything else.
Hopefully
Alright.
she'll come back like Emyr.
Yeah. Just like a mirror. Hope you roll 55.
We don't have any more spell slots. What are we going to do?
You can't, yeah.
You take a... so you're going to cut this in half. You take a total of 12 from her.
So I'm taking 6. At least you all go before me.
Yeah, no, right.
This is awful. As he tries to climb with his singular arm, and doesn't quite make it. Yeah.
Become Ramirez.
Right.
Get both your arms.
It doesn't work like that. Oh yeah, you guys never asked him about his extra arm, Runin.
Oh god.
It's fake.
You guys did acrobatics to climb up, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be a 7.
Make another one.
That's going to be a 9.
You fall prone.
Fuck. Mirrodin, go get him! Mirrodin just flies up.
I got him dead.
That's flanking! Thanks, Ivanovna. So that's going to be... Thank you, advantage. Yeah, the lower one was in that one. Alright, so that's going to be a... 24 to hit.
That hits.
You got the ass.
So that's going to be 9, so 4 damage. Alright, that's, says, that was my action to jump up, wasn't it?
Yes.
That's tragic. I can't even stand. That's it.
Emyr.
Turn my boots up to 11. It's a bonus action. And run over here. And I'm going to try to get Mushu. And kind of get him on
He's
my
like,
board.
he wakes up. What's going on?
I said, Darren's in trouble. Come on.
What?
And I'm going to take him out. So, let me see. I was standing here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I don't think Mushu should see this.
Well, he might be able to help. He might be able to do something. I don't know. Or it might do something to her.
Or he might try and take her side and do something to us.
He's a luck.
Yeah,
He's
he
going to give her luck.
sees you trying to kill me. What do you think the odds are?
I don't know, you're a giant wolf right now. I don't even recognize you.
Well, then I'm going to use my action. So I use my bonus action to activate my boots.
Okay.
And then I use my movement to get him out. And then I use my action to explain to him what's happened. Like that little tiny werewolf, it bit her. And now she's a werewolf. And Loch tried to use Bless or remove Curse. It didn't work. He faints. Yeah, that's better than nothing. All right. Sorry, buddy.
Anything else?
I'm gonna keep him like draped over, and Karm's gonna keep an arm on him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put my scope back on, and that's it.
All right, Aderyn.
Okay, so you said that I could only do unarmed strikes. I know I'm not using the things. I can still do. Can I still do a draconic strike, which is where I change the damage type, or would it be?
Sure.
Okay. Second question. Do I still have all of like my actions and bonus actions?
Yeah, like if you want to use key points, that's fine. You're basically be a ninja werewolf for all concerned. All I care.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I am going to. I'm really excited for this, honestly.
Yeah,
No.
I can tell. I mean, it's pretty.
I'm glad you're not bummed.
No, this is.
This is really.
I'm not
freaking
bummed.
funny.
This
This is the
pretty cool.
TPK.
This whole session has been pretty freaking awesome, to be honest. Like the whole just constant combat, werewolves, Chester, Strahd showing up. It's like, good lord.
So I'm going to use my bonus action and spend a key point to disengage using Step of the Wind. And because of my level, I can do Wings Unfurled. So now you get to see spectral draconic wings that equal my walking speed, which is 45, unfurl from my back. And I'm going to go straight up into the air. And then who are the two people who hit me? Oh no, I'm coming back down. Don't you worry.
Oh, okay.
I just needed that.
Don't worry about that.
I just needed
I think it was
that.
Ivanovna and Fear.
Yeah, it's one of them.
I'm going to focus on Fiernan.
I mean, Loch tried to change you back.
That didn't hurt though.
Does anybody get opportunity attacks?
No, because I took disengage.
Oh,
I mean, I would, even if she took this gauge, but I'm on the ground.
Why? I didn't. Why would you get?
My sentinel feet lets me do it.
But I haven't touched anybody yet.
Even
I
if
know.
you did disengage.
I'm trying to attack disengage, but I'm on the ground, so it doesn't matter.
That's fair. So I'm gonna fly up in the air, and then I'm going to try and grapple Fiernan and toss him off the roof while taking my 2 attacks.
Okay.
So that is opposing strengths for grapple?
Well, I mean, like my goal was literally just to like hit him on the edge and toss him off the roof.
It's still a grapple.
Would it still be a grapple?
This is gonna get
It's
heated.
a lot of information.
I was.
All right, so let's break it down. What are you gonna do first?
So I took my bonus action to disengage, did spectral wings. So I flew up in the air.
Okay.
Based on where he's sitting, like right at the edge of the roof, I kind of want to just hit him at the back and try and make him fall over. So I'm planning on like diving and hitting him with the intention of making him lose balance.
Okay.
Knowing it might not work, so I'm not actually trying to grapple.
All right, so make a regular attack, and then we'll see how well you do before we do all that other stuff.
Okay, so it's going to be a 14 and a 16.
Neither of those hit.
Okay, so neither of them hit. So I guess I'm just missing, and like I'm gonna swoop down and kind of come, because if I went straight up like 5 feet and then swoop down, so I guess like right by the edge of the tree.
Okay, right here.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go near to one. He's got silver. That works. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Loch.
Oh boy. Loch, what spells do you have?
This is really uplifting music.
Let's see. How's everyone looking health-wise?
I think nobody got the chance to.
I know.
I'm
Yvonne
at
is a 18.
Okay.
42 out of 52. Do you want to shoot me some healing?
Swan's at 27.
Alright, so she's going to reach out, touch Ivanovna, and cure wounds her.
Okay.
For...
I ship them.
I really did roll shit for all of those, didn't I?
For 16 HP.
Alright. Okay.
Hold on. I gotta mark down her spell slots. And then she is going to... How many of this does she have left? So many different things to page through. Bonus action, Eldritch Blast you again.
It's a 19 to hit.
With this seahorse just floating, looking down at you.
Okay.
At this point, I don't see a way to get out of this because I
Right.
can't
Okay.
like try and get myself out of this. Can I? No. I had the one opportunity and I failed.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a 21 and a 14, so one of those hit.
I don't know why I'm getting ready to mark that down. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm not the one being targeted this time.
Yeah, you're right.
7,
Hooray, it's not me.
so
It's gonna be 3.
Yep. Alright, that is Loch's turn.
It's a cool way to go, though. It's better than being stabbed in the back like a bitch.
Like a bitch by a bitch.
Like a bitch by a bitch.
I need to come and fuck with you because you won't be able to touch me.
I'll be able to touch you, just not very hard.
No, because I'm resistant to radiant. So your sun sword is gonna do almost jack shit. But, see, you don't know that, or I see. You cannot switch your blade in the middle of combat.
You,
No one can.
does a 17 or 18 hit you?
No.
Alright, Ivanovna like shoot some arrows at you and they ping 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 off your werewolf skin. Talon.
Come on.
Don't make me do this!
He's got a
Nat,
chance.
nat 20.
Hey.
There you go.
Did I
And he
say-
does full
it's just-
damage.
no, it's yeah. So it's double
He
the
has the
dice.
silver sword.
Yeah, so it's a straight.
Make you
on
think
that.
twice about turning into a werewolf around the hero
It's
of
not
the
like it was
swamp.
fucking my choice.
You take 10 damage
Okay.
as he slices you with his katana. Oh, I'm sorry, 12. I forgot to add a strength.
On a nat 20? That's it?
Yeah.
Talon!
He's weak and frail.
He's got one arm.
It's like most of his damage he does through the spells, and he used up a lot of those. Runin.
Alright, so I'm going to use one of my attack actions to stand up. Go over there, and then I'm going to stabby stab with flanking advantage. That's going to be a 25 to hit.
Yep.
So that's going to be... So that's going to be 19 radiant and 4 fire.
Okay, so I am resistant to radiant damage. So would I half the half? Because it's a magical attack, so I would only take half anyways, and then
Sure.
I'm resistant to radiant.
Yeah.
So 19 and a half, that's going to be 9 and a half, that's going to be 4.
And then 2 fire, so I'm going to take 6 damage.
And then Fear's going to come down.
Runin knocks his dad over.
Brown!
He just comes flopping
And he's
down.
also going to attack. That's going to be 24 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
Now you can hit.
So that's going to be 10 fire, half, 2, 5.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
Emyr.
Emyr.
I just don't know how many rounds I can last.
It would be really funny if you ended up taking everybody out.
I don't think it's going to happen.
It's probably not.
Had I've been at double the hit points, it probably could have happened, but as it stands.
It's like you're not taking a lot of damage, you're taking a small amount of damage often. That's by 1,000 cuts.
So say if this was the same, where I had doubled the amount of hit points as I normally did.
Yeah. Like my situation.
Yeah, like your situation.
It's like, the thing is though, you'll never even got through the doubled hit points. You'll never even got me down to my normal hit points.
No, I'm well aware of that.
So it wouldn't have mattered anyways.
No, because you brought an entire fucking guard along.
Alright, that did help.
A shit ton.
Okay.
I like that none of you have any pause in trying to kill me.
Or I'm hoping they'll come back like a man.
I did at first, but then
No, that we're hating this.
yeah, right. We hate.
I mean, we're excited as players, but
Right.
our characters.
This
place is awful.
Emyr's not happy about this. So that's what happens when you break a little werewolf's neck. It's karma, girl. You can't be doing stuff like that and not think nothing's gonna happen. So I'm gonna load up a firebolt bolt and reluctantly try to shoot. 19 on the die. So
Hits.
okay, and that's gonna be. One D. 2d6. No, it's 2d10s. So it's going to be 11 piercing damage from a magical weapon. So rounded down to 5. And then 7 fire damage.
Is that also magical?
3.
Yeah. So 8.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that it for you there?
And bonus action gonna. So is Mushu still unconscious?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to get Grunk to kind of fit him in the bag and kind of keep his eyes hidden from all this.
Okay.
In case he wakes back up, and that's it.
Aderyn?
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take all 4 of my attack actions by spending a key point, and they're all going to be aimed at Runan because he did the most damage to me.
Sure.
So we're just going to roll for all 4 at once, and we're going to see what happens.
Lord Almighty.
Okay, so that one's not going to hit. The rest of these... Those are all going to hit because they all are base...
They're all
13
20 or
is...
above.
Yeah, they're all 20 or above. Okay. So it's going to be...
I'm in danger.
You're not in danger. I'm only doing 3d6. Actually, they all get +6, so you might be in danger. Oh shit, that was a real shit roll. Okay, so it's going to be 4 plus 6 is 10 plus 18. 28 points of damage.
That hurt.
And... what can I change it to? It's going to change to acid damage.
That's just rude. It doesn't affect anything.
No, but it makes me feel better. And then do I have any reactions?
Reactions don't happen on your turn.
No, I recognize that. I'm just checking to see what I can do. I'm literally just gonna bare my teeth. I'm really hungry. I want to bite something.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Loch?
Loch's gonna look over the edge and say, it has to be done, and where is that?
See, now it
I'm
comes
gonna
down
lock
to the
with
question
the
of who gets the
seahorse.
fatality. And how cruel is it going to be?
You're gonna look down and just inflict wounds.
Can she see her? So
She's
she's going to
gonna
walk
look
over
down
the
on the
edge.
edge, yeah.
Walk over this side. Inflict wounds.
That's going to be a 23,
That hits.
and that is going to be 3d10.
Oh.
I'm gonna laugh if you roll all ones.
I will
It's
be
happened.
sad. It has happened. That's going to be...
Not all ones.
Right, math. That's going to be 17. No, 2s. So that's going to be 8.
I am out of hit points. I'm down.
Okay. Describe Flux Fatality.
Yes.
Am I
just
doing death saves?
No. We'll just-
reaches
yeah.
out and inflicts wound, and you just suddenly appear wounds across your body.
Ooh. You just collapse.
Alright, so you watch as Aderyn collapses and returns back to human form, and each of you steps back, and a symbol appears beneath her, and she disappears into a bright light.
It's happening
You
again.
feel yourself slip away into the darkness, and a hand reaches out and grabs you and pulls you back from it. And as you guys watch, she kind of raises up from the symbol.
Don't do it.
Roll D100.
It's a 30.
Alright. Give me a second.
I'm gonna laugh till I come back as a werewolf.
Well, he's figuring that out. I'm gonna run over and be like, "I'm so sorry we had to do that, and I'm sorry for doing that with the werewolf. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought it was just gonna be like fun and stuff, and took care of him, but ended up being real bad. Oh God, no!
I'm a little terrified.
Oh my God!
You guys look at Aderyn, and when you look up at everybody, the world seems a little smaller.
Oh, God damn it!
You are now a kobold.
Does that mean I lose all of my racial traits?
What does that? What do you mean? Like,
So, because of my race, I have healing hands, radiant soul. What other things? I have like a lot of the skill bonuses or the what is it like? It's the give me a second. Yeah, I'm like a wool lizard right now.
She's that.
What the fuck? I guess I didn't know because it was dark. No, wait. I told her that.
They're small creatures. She's as big as you.
No way. So she's like 3 feet tall.
She's my size.
So like I have charisma bonuses, I have wisdom bonuses, and there are a few things that like happen just or like advantages that I have because of my race. So do I still get to keep those, or do I need to like change my race?
Does she get her celestial connection?
Yeah, that's also a good thing.
I didn't think about that.
because my race defines a lot of like
That
my,
is kind. It is
my
kind
character.
of mean. Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
Oh
Or-
yeah. Okay. That's.
It was really funny. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but like, it'd be cool if you could keep all your stuff.
54.
But it wouldn't make sense if you kept all your stuff. 54.
Yeah.
You were one away from squeaking. 55 is squeaking.
Goddamn.
Sorry, it's a long list.
You're fine. I'm the one that made it difficult and couldn't be like the first curse didn't stick.
You make it so damn difficult to curse you.
I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have intentionally died.
I can't take this.
So 54
Okay.
is this one.
All right, I got it. Hold on. How many party members are there?
Oh no.
1.
Am I gonna switch bodies?
Roll D4.
What?
I'm afraid.
It's gonna be a 2.
I guess I should have assigned everybody a number first.
Okay.
Think about that. Give me a second. So you got Loch. Roll.
I'm
again.
afraid.
That's gonna be a 3.
Okay. I'm gonna text because it's a secret one, and you can reveal it if you want at your leisure.
I'm afraid.
I'm so excited.
What the fuck? Please tell me it's not like a secret infatuation she has with some of us. One of us
I
now.
swear to God, we took one of them! We played that our last campaign. No.
If it's a secret factor, it's at the bottom of it. It's literally somebody she's related to.
Oh Lord.
How do you spell your name?
RHUNON. I think I know. That's a very giveaway text of, oh, it involves me.
Yeah, because then like, oh my God, I could have lost
Is
Mushu.
she just gonna hear all my thoughts? What could it be?
I don't know, I'm excited though.
Does she speak with my voice?
Thaumaturgy, anytime we go into a door so you can take the trap.
This is a long one, so give me a second.
You're not the only one now.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, let's take a second to breathe here. That was wild. So he's getting that set up. Figure out what your curse.
Probably have to call for that after he finishes
Yeah, that's
this.
gonna be my next question.
Yes, please. I'm
Should
so
we
excited.
should we finish up the night and get to the morning? So that way we start in the morning. Just
I'm afraid to.
Given that we,
I'm afraid to.
yeah.
Would we say that this has taken up the majority of mine and Ivanova's?
Yeah.
Watch.
What? Tim and I rolled a 23.
Okay, I'm sending it right
Not
now.
any of the saves.
No.
We're just gonna skip to morning and everybody's gonna get a log rest because that was rough.
Hallelujah.
Thank you.
Did you get the text?
You know, you get to just review it or not.
Yeah, you can tell everybody you feel different for sure. I mean, you know that you feel differently, but you can't resist it.
Okay. Am I aware of what happened before I died?
Yes, you're aware that you were bitten by a werewolf and turned.
Okay, but I don't remember the fight itself.
No.
I'm just gonna lay there for a second. I'm gonna be like, please tell me it wasn't the seahorse.
It was not the seahorse.
No, it was not the zero.
It was Loch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open my eyes, and if we're still looking at each other, I'm gonna be like, good job, buddy. That was weird. And I'm
Are you okay?
Yeah. Is it Mushu? Is he
Yeah.
right now? He's at okay.
He's like, I thought you were gonna die.
I think I did, buddy, in the same way that you have.
Did anything change with you, like did with me?
Well, for a second, I kind of thought that I was a lizard, and that was a little weird. But now I'm gonna look around at all of you, and I'm gonna suddenly blush. And then I'm gonna look away from specifically Ivanovna and Talon, and I'm gonna make eye contact with Runan and then Emyr, and then I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Maybe let me sleep on it. We can figure it out later.
Brilliant.
You're looking very red.
Okay. Well,
It's been a night, man.
It's been a long night. Jesus, let's get some
It has
sleep.
been a night.
And I'm sorry
Good
if I
Lord.
hurt any of you. It was not my intention.
Alright, it's Runan's. So say the rest of the watches go fine. Where do you sleep?
Where do all of us sleep?
Yeah, no, just her.
Are we
specifically.
still? Well, how would you have set up for Wash?
Me and Kieran would have sat on the roof.
Yeah, it stopped raining, so yeah, I guess we could have kept that there. But yeah, so you're on the roof with.
And if I'm on the
Kieran.
roof, we're covering the hole that the water's leaking through.
Right.
Or the rain stops, though.
I
Yeah, and we're just sleeping here.
okay. Wait. The rain has stopped, right?
Yes.
So I'm actually gonna climb up to the roof and I'm gonna look I'm gonna look you dead in the eye. And it's like, is it okay if I sleep up here? Because after going into the darkness, I can't really stay there.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna fall asleep like on the edge of the roof.
Okay.
Not on the edge, but like
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the roof.
Okay.
It's
Fantastic.
so fun to play.
God damn. Okay, so now we have a curse. We don't even know what it is.
Right? We have a secret curse.
Or
Keep it secret.
Keep it safe.
Keep him safe.
the lights are coming on. God, that was.
That was a night.
We stayed in the same location
I know.
during the entire
It's.
night.
Do we get to level up now?
Oh my God, Lord! Come on.
We didn't do anything. So
Yeah, you guys can level up.
Ooh, he's a kind man.
I mean, Elizabeth, I think, is officially married to the
That's
villain.
fair.
Right, that is like.
That's
a good
it. I
story
forgot about that
progression.
part.
Right, we
We
made
are-
good story progression
Yeah, we
there.
did kill the
We
witch.
are planning, or we have a plan to kill Strahd-ish.
So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when we wake up, huh? So let's talk about that now, so we can kind of get that established. So what are we gonna do? Because we need to get the fuck out of here.
We still
It's-
We just need to go to the
place,
cathedral.
don't we?
right? So just kind of get special horses and just take off. Given
much.
that nothing else bad happens. No more little tiny werewolves. Bite our fingers. I can't
I
believe
was like,
that's
there's
what
no,
did it.
there's no way he's gonna roll high enough. It's like, yep, there it is.
Roll on that for what? Like, me to get him?
No, for him to bite her because he's
Oh.
so tiny.
And he got her. Yeah, that was.
I was like, oh yeah, 22, that'll do it.
That was perfect. It was almost like you had that plan, but you didn't
No.
at all. It's like,
Now you're not the only one who's no longer a main character.
yeah, right. I know.
It's
I was-
just, that's my
for there for a second,
Up
if I wouldn't have gotten that right, if I would have done odds and he would have rolled odds, it's very likely this guy would have came out and shredded me. I only had 4 HP.
Okay, irregardless of what was happening next, I was flying to you and I was giving you those 7 hit points.
Yeah. How do they just go in there without like bumping into each other? I don't understand.
They don't.
So it's just like that's the way it's designed. Just kind of like
They go into a separate box.
How what now?
fancy for my blood. I like things simple. Like my things like I like my women. Simple. That's why I'm single.
I gotta clean this off.
Hey, do you want to put this with your with the minis so that you don't forget it?
Who's texting Loch? Or Elizabeth?
Not really room in there.
To let her know.
Okay, do you have any keep with them?
Because she keeps blaming me. I'm tired of it.
Oh.
I will text her right now and be like, you're still alive, but I died.
It was a spectacular death.
That was a time.
And you got, like, it was cool right there at the end. She gets to go crazy. Go ham. How much damage she ended up doing to you with that whole barrage of attacks?
I was at 39. She brought me down 28 damage. So I was at.
Ooh, that was a good
That
hit.
was with only 3 hits, too. I can do up to 4 hits per
And
thing.
his AC is like what?
And his AC is 20. And this was without the extra force damage and without the extra, like, magical damage the gauntlets do.
I get you. That's true. Yeah, if you didn't have those.
It's definitely spooky.
So, I now have 2 versions of the recording. This thing's been going. So, we'll see which one sounds better. If it sounds good with the mic.
Yeah, I mean, you could either way. I would recommend using both each
Just to have
time.
it back
Yeah,
up,
just
yeah.
that way we don't have the same almost scare we had last week.
Yeah, that was a big scare. I was like, man, don't tell me fucking 6 hours.
Yeah, 'cause
4
it's-
minutes of stuff is just gone.
Yeah,
With a push of a finger.
technology, man.
Right.
Thanks for being both of you being good sports about that sort of stuff.
That was
I
awesome.
mean, we kind of acknowledged that at the beginning before we even started the campaign that was going to be a thing.
Yeah,
That
we're
people
gonna
were
die.
going to die.
Yeah. No, it was
Going down.
honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that like a lot of my character traits and how I play her have to do with the fact that she's Asamari, like being a Cold Wild would have been a very entertaining twist.
Yeah.
Now I really don't want somebody else to end up with that.
I wanted to see Lucia's reaction.
Well,
You're
my big
a
fear,
lizard.
but my big fear is that he would suddenly disappear because I no longer had a connection.
That's true.
But that's Bahamut, not your religious.
That's true.
I don't know, but he's also not my deity.
That's
I
true.
never expanded that in my backstory. I just know my dad doesn't like to talk about it. Which I mean, like, fair. That was really funny though.
That was awesome.
I think your session has been
Fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Every single one of them.
That one was just a little more chaotic.
That was it was a very unique session because we didn't move from any location, and it was mostly combat.
I mean, Loch and Aderyn moved a little bit.
Yeah, they went
Yeah,
swimming.
we did.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys went to Ravenloft. I forgot.
Oh yeah, they went to the laboratory.
It's gonna take a second before, like,
Also, do you want to pause the phone recording?
no. We're 1 minute.
This is the wrap up, dog.
So
fair,
it goes to
sure.
see how you approach that.
This is I keep it
So
recording because you
excited.
say stuff that we actually want to
That's
listen to and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So how about you stop harshing
I'm
on
sorry.
my vibe,
I'm
dog?
sorry, I'm just terrible.
Stop harshing on my vibe. You hoarding fucking candles over here.
He hoards candles, he hoards diamonds, he hoards health potions.
End up on TLC, bruh.
See, okay, the real reason I think you shouldn't be the one carrying health potions is because you often get yourself into places that you cannot leave without provoking an opportunity attack.
Not wrong.
And so, like, you are better staying in combat than darting around from place to place. You also don't have a super high speed.
And he's 35.
But I mean, like, Emyr and I can go farther so
understand.
long as he's using
So I
his...
like turn my boots up to 11.
I have 45. I hope that at level 8,
So
I get...
he printed other stuff for me. I don't feel like it's a spoiler to say that Strahd has a.
You told us about Nightmare Mountain.
Oh, that's really cool. You painted these two, dude?
Yep.
Nice.
Also, look at Baby Chester, in case you wanted fond memories.
Can I keep one of these here?
Yeah, no
Is that
problem.
alright?
You can keep both the Chesters here.
Yeah. I really like him. You did a good job on him. And Jesus Christ. That's what you did. He runs off. He comes back the next
yes,
morning trying to
I
kill
almost
everybody.
forgot.
He goes, Mama.
I'm hungry.
He said you see a shadow over the house like this towering chicken. Oh my God.
I've been looking forward to that ever since you picked him up.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that I could help give you that
You're welcome.
entertainment. Jesus.
It was really enjoyable seeing Trey. Trey was like, Alex asked if I could print him something, and I was like, oh, is it a secret?
I was very excited.
And he was like, no. And then he was asking me for like, which cocketry set that was more interesting and which face. And And then he like showed me the nightmare after he turned it off, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, very.
I was very happy with how the nightmare turned out.
Yeah, well done. It looks really good.
Like,
the red in the chest. And
Yeah.
everything, like, they really
That's what really made it, because before that it was a little...
Do you guys feel like
Monotone.
the loot you got from Baba Yasaga's place was
Yeah,
equal
that was
to
awesome.
the effort you went to?
Now that Rune and shared!
What are we doing?
Yes.
Because like, we didn't even find a place to sell them. I guess in Valaki we go back there. Might be good to sell.
The traders.
Huh?
The traders outside the camp, the guy who we have to go and be like, hey, we returned your sister's body. Where's the stuff you said you were going to give us? Because he
What?
kind of matches up with the tarot card.
But it was the he showed us it was the family heirloom that had like the gem on
The
it.
gem on it.
I didn't think it was the other witches.
No, but
the
I-
other gem for the.
No, but I bet that he will have connections that like we can get stuff or not. Especially because it seems like it's going to happen right before we can find our big back.
I wonder if I can use any of that to bribe Big Smith to give me information on Lumella because I really want to convert Lumella to a
You
guy.
probably could.
Because right now, like we talked about, he's got two brides left, and if we can get one of them to be another insider, that'd be awesome. Especially with all of her cool gadgets. So as long, I mean, she might not help us, but as long as she doesn't try to work against us.
As long as she doesn't help
It
Strahd.
was like that one fight where she just kind of like stood on the side and she just left.
And
Like,
she was
you
very
did this
disappointed
back.
that I got stabbed. She was, she was actually really
Oh,
upset
that
about
one
it.
was mine.
Yeah. And that's not what she said. Well,
He was
she
my
did,
favorite.
But I think she meant it
I
like that.
wanted him.
Yeah, I wanted
Who's my boy?
Yeah. Okay. Well, pause down.
Is it Tuesday yet?